Learn how to behave, you beast. Quiet. Go away.
What's up? No, I didn't play at all yesterday. I just didn't want to. I needed to recharge my batteries, I guess, so to speak. The plan, I guess, is to minimize my overall hatred for this game, which will probably be pretty difficult, knowing that, well, I don't want to spoil it. I'm not going to be able to say toucan in the video, so it's going to be extremely difficult to talk about the forced part of this plot. It is the most sinister aspect of the game by far. I don't know how far in the game that is, but, you know, people have shown the extent of all that stuff. So, yeah. Alright, let's just, I think I've probably seen enough from the side quests here. We'll just stick to the main quest, finish this part, get to the... I'm assuming Prague is probably the next map after this. So, yeah. Oh, I'm over encumbered again? Shit. Oh, wow. That broadsword is damn good. I'll have to get a blacksmith kit to repair that when I can use it. What does it look like? No, you can't see it with the helmet. Oh, it's just because this one is damaged. That's why. Whatever. Alright. Green Dino Ranger, thanks to 2 Australian. Hey Synth, how's the game? You find Yaska yet? No, Moose is in the next part of the game, I think. There's been some bad shit. People were posting, one of you guys, of course. I say people as if it was some mysterious individual who stumbled onto the stream. But somebody from this stream was posting the Golem quest
What on earth are you doing here?
on 4chan.
Nothing.
What's with that hole there?
What about it?
You've got a body in there, haven't you? Admit it.
I ain't got nothing in there.
Then what are you up to here?
Yeah, give up the
Look.
hole.
I mean, no disrespect, but I ain't having the best of days. So, thanks for stopping by, but no need to tarry for my sake.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I think not. But thanks anyway.
Come now. You surely won't turn down a helping hand. What is it you're up to?
Yeah, we should get it confirmed if Hans
You're a
is
stubborn one, aren't
15.
ya? But all right.
Because, yeah, this
Listen
has
up.
underage
I'm
gay
Bowen.
sex in it then. Because that would, again, be another good point for the review.
And I'm Henry.
See, what I'm doing here is...
I'm
how
glad
do
we're
I-
talking in a bush.
Sakura. How to explain this? Well, it's just... The hand of God dragged me here to look for the Holy Grail.
You're looking for the Holy Grail? Here, of all places?
Aye. It should be around here somewhere. Somewhere in the area.
Are you a complete lunatic? How the hell did you come up with such a crock of shit?
Yeah.
Why here, of all places?
Yeah.
Because I met this old monk the other day. He wasn't entirely right in the head. He kept muttering to himself and looked the worse for wear. Not a pleasant sight.
And you
but I felt
trusted
sorry
this
for him.
guy?
So I shared some wine and a piece of bacon with him, and he gave me a parchment with writing on it.
You can read?
Of course I can't read. I don't have time for that kind of...
This is such a
tomfoolery.
fucking Reddit
But I know a
quest!
scribe over in Kuttenberg
You
and he read
acknowledge the
what
guy
it
looks
said
like he,
knocked
you
me
know,
on my
he's
arse.
untrustworthy.
guess.
You take a piece
Something
of
about the
parchment
Grail.
from him.
Aye. That filthy scrap of
What?
parchment described exactly where the chalice of Christ
This
was
makes
hidden.
no sense.
Serious?
This is so bad
Well,
writing.
I mean,
What the
not
fuck? I
actually
hate
exactly.
millennials.
It was more like a bunch of verses, but it's a great clue.
Really? Do tell.
What
You
the
think
hell
I'd let
happened
you
to the
in on-
writing between these two games? Like, legitimately, what the fuck happened?
I could take that parchment away from you with ease. You don't look like you put up much of a fight.
You'd do that, would you? Steal your way to the holiest object
I
in the
would.
world.
Why not?
What if
Because
there's
I have a
curse?
Jewish half brother, as
Spill
it
blood
turns
and your
out.
quest for
So,
the Grail will be
so
paid.
yes,
Suffering
Henry
and
is
pain.
now. He's
The
already
poem
committed
stays right
blasphemy.
here with me, unless
Fail.
You wish to tempt divine retribution.
All right, it's just like I'm gonna whoop your ass then. Fuck it, I'll kill you. All right,
I
fine.
can
Well,
keep you safe. You'll need protection when you find the Grail.
When I get my hands on the Grail, it will protect me. Don't you worry, my friend.
yeah, dude, intimidation checks like never work. I don't understand how people have such a high stat. Like, I'll have a charisma of like I had a charisma of 6 that succeeded, where a intimidate of 15 failed. Like, that makes no sense. That's retarded. Why does everyone think they're hot shit?
Maybe I can help you. Bones, holy relics, buried chests. Wouldn't be the first time I ferreted something out.
You've found stuff like this before?
I sure have.
Look,
I've got a
right
knack for
there,
it.
right there.
Pretty much what I do.
Point proven.
Maybe I really am missing something. Fine. The monk gives me this parchment and it says, "From 2 magical mountains, gazing to the heavens. Like a thirsty pilgrim I tread the trail. Across the verdant valley to Land's End. There shall I drink from the spring that will not suffer my breath to fail."
Why does intimidate not work? Is it bugged? I don't know.
Let me see that parchment.
Yeah, I can read, unlike you, retard.
Can you make anything out of it?
It looks like it's been torn out of a book.
I hadn't thought of that.
Part of the rhyme might be missing. Or maybe there's a map to go with it.
Of course! A map! Why didn't I think of that?
Are you alright?
I might know who has the map. 1,000 thanks, Henry. You can keep that parchment. You've been a big help.
Well, good luck then.
I know this
See
is
you
just a
soon.
random event, but it has managed to piss me off. That was so cringe. No, Sammy, what are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? Yeah, you. What are you doing?
Good doggy. Good boy.
Oh, there's Mutt. I'm like, I don't even see Mutt. Let me read the quest objective before I do something stupid. Oh, I'm finding a dress. Okay. I gotta steal it. Alright, I will steal the dress from this house. Say no more. What are you doing, bitch? What are you looking at? Sick 'em. What? Who saw that? Through a wall? There's nobody... There's no line of sight. Fuck you. What, over there? I don't see anything. I would not be shocked if people could see you through walls too in this. I really wouldn't. Fuck. I have no problem killing the guards here. They piss me off enough.
Fella, he's the one.
No,
Now I've got you.
it's not even true. I didn't do it. No, this is an essential... The problem is this is an essential guard here. Otherwise, I would probably just kill all the guards. I think they're takeable at this point.
try me? Ah, what the?
Damn bad timing.
Take
there.
that!
Yeah, get him. Get him, butt.
That dog killed him.
What? You're such a good boy. Yeah. Kill his ass. Average peasant woman IQ. What do you mean? In this game, they're all hot shit, dude. The amount of female shit talkers in this game is unreal. God damn it. How do you know it was me from way over there? Whatever, it's fine. One thing I don't like about fighting spears is it's harder to tell which direction they're attacking from. Yeah. We're unstoppable. Oh, this is the fucking immortal asshole from the intro. Whatever, just give me your fucking sword, asshole. My sword now. He's got good gear, too. Listen, they're never arresting me again. Ever. Never, ever are they arresting me again. I don't give a shit. I don't care. I will fight every single fucking guard. These fuckers ruined the beginning of the game for me. So, I'm not tolerating that shit anymore. Did I see that Kanye tweeted he's a Nazi and that Jews can't say anything to him and went on a bunch of rants? No. Does that surprise you guys after what's already happened? That is funny, though. I feel like they're listening for me specifically. You guys are seeing, like, the sound thing come up, right? Alright, I will let you live. If only because I'm already in trouble here. Nah, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. In the words of Postal Dude, just kidding. Just kidding. Fuck. The new minigame is a little harder than the old one. It's ironic because I remember when I first played the first one, I complained about it being really weird, but maybe I'm just too used to that one. Alright, I can't see shit, man. Turn some lights on your fucking house. The torch really is floating. Whoever was saying that before, I'm literally climbing a ladder and somehow the torch is on. So, I guess it's attached to my back or something. God damn it, dude. I think it's also because my skill in lockpick is not very good, so the sweet spot is tiny. But yeah. Oh, really? It's not in here either? Where's the dress? Downstairs? That's a medium lockpick. I don't think I can do those yet. Oh, no, I guess I must have high enough skill now. Okay. What is this guy's freaking out about? Sammy! Uh-oh. Is he in here? Sam, shh. Oh my... Dude, holy fuck! I swear it's like it's I need a perk to make the sweet spot bigger. It's fucking tiny. Alright. Holy Jesus. I'm gonna break a fucking other lockpick. Hold on. Skills. Survival thievery, right? Almost silent when using a lockpick. Shit. I'm not good enough. Well, we'll get the quiet lockpick thing. I think that's gonna come in handy while I'm sucking ass at this. Bro. Do you guys see how small it is? I feel like...
Damnation.
Like, I feel like I'm right on the spot, but I'm not.
Shit.
Also, the cursor's moving in a circle. Do you see that? Like, it's literally... Like, I'm not touching the mouse. See how it's going in a circle like that? My skill's not good enough. I need more.
Here you are.
You fucking bitch. I'm nowhere.
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't
Do it then. You're a pussy. You won't do shit.
What the fuck was that? I'll hack you up like you deserve.
Yeah, enough shit talking. You're inferior to me. I'm the best.
Bad luck.
You're trash.
Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Shit. You changed directions and then attacked. My only weakness. Oh well. Thanks for the gear, asshole. Moving up in the world. I just have to be permanently hated by one town, and then I'll have really good armor. I think that's a decent trade-off at this point. Oh shit, my horse. I think it might be fine if I'm over encumbered here. I'm not gonna be sprinting. Yeah, fuck you, give me the food too. Shit. I can't do hard lockpick. I hope this dress isn't locked up in a fucking vault or something. Can it just be laying out? My skills aren't that good yet. I'm not one of those players who breaks into every house and lockpicks every lock to get the skill up. But maybe I should be. Where was the ladder? Was it? Yeah, because there's 2 doors in this house, that's why. Yeah, there's no other way in that room. I think I might just have to keep trying the medium lockpick until I get it right. I still have 9 more lockpicks. Brandon, I'm Jewish? What? No way. Did you do my 23andMe for me? How'd you get my DNA? Did you suck me off while I was sleeping? Bet you did.
Damnation.
This is fucking hard. Hold on, is there another mechanic in this one? No. No, there isn't. I need a perk that, like, steadies your hands or something. Because, like, you guys see that, like... Not only is the sweet spot, like, microscopic, probably, again, because my skills are ass, but it moves.
Damn.
I don't even think I can do this. I legitimately don't think I can do it. Alright, we'll try one more time. I'm trying to look at, like, exactly the spot. But, like, it really is fucking tiny. Like, you have to really be exactly where you're supposed to be or it won't fucking move. Yeah, I can't do this. Fuck. Do I need the key off of a body or something? Or am I just missing the dress and it's out in the open? Like, usually people hide stuff in the attic, but it wasn't in the attic chest. You know? There was no dress up there. There's probably a key. There's got to be a house key. The question is it on somebody? If it is, maybe I could just wait for him to come home and kill them? That'd probably be easier, right? The bed chest is hard. I can't even unlock it. Even if I did have enough skill, see, the lock's too difficult. Even if I did have enough skill, I can't even do a medium chest. You know, you guys think I can do hard? No, I can't do hard. Dude, I'm not going to explain again. Let's just say I can't let Sammy out of my room. So, I might just grab her and put her in my lap. Have you guys done the quest? Do you know where the dress is? Because if it is past that medium room, then I have to get the key, because I can't do it. Have you heard some of the dialogue from the priests and women idling around? It's fucking atrocious. I haven't been super listening to idle dialogue, no. I know you can't enter a single church in this game. Someone said that before, and I didn't even believe it, but it's been confirmed. From the first game, like, literally one of the main quests centers around, you know, a drunk priest, and you fucking, like, help him host mass or whatever. To now, you can't even enter a single one. And Vavra claims it was because of time constraints, which is the biggest fucking obvious lie I've ever heard. Just double checking. Yeah, no. The woman's hood can't be the clothes that we're looking for. Done. Body found. No way. How'd they find the bodies I left out in the open? There's no way. That's crazy. Alright, let's just wait up here and see if someone shows up in this home at night.
So here you are.
What the fuck?
Now I've got you. That's quite enough.
What are you doing?
I'll help you arrest him.
How the
Just getting warm.
How the fuck did they find me?
Now you'll see that
They just showed up in a random attic. I can't even see.
Show your stuff. You whore son. You don't fight with guards, you fool. You surrender to them.
I can't. I'm trying. Dude, this is. What is blocking me? There's nothing there. Did they just drop off? Okay, okay, I already showed last stream the enemies teleport to you when they attack, so I don't even know why I thought dropping off the ledge would help. I don't. What the? Dude, why? I'm literally in a corner now. Fuck you, you fucking prick.
blade.
Oh, I'm over encumbered. Right, I forgot. Dude, whoever said this is a good fucking crime system, you know, which I don't know if anyone has literally said that, but they're goddamn retarded and I hate them. Like, legitimately, they're fucking retarded and I want them dead. You're a liar. I literally rested in a house and people teleported on top of me, like 4 fucking people. Like, even if, let's say hypothetically, Henry is just extremely oblivious and stupid and lets somebody find him and does nothing for hours, by the way. Like, it doesn't cancel it. Why? How did they even find me in the first place? When I was prowling around the house, you know, without waiting, they never even checked the attic. So you're telling me I'm supposed to believe the AI pathing gets better during your waiting. No, they teleport on top of you because this game sucks. That's what happened. Just making it clear. You're telling me this bitch doesn't have the keys?
Hey, you can't just walk around here without permission.
Can't walk here without permission. What? Turn the lights on your house, bitch. God damn. Well, it's not her house. She's just a maid.
That's
But
right.
turn the fucking lights on. I can't fucking see. I'm holding the...
You can't just walk around here without...
I'm losing it already. Why wouldn't it let me stealth kill when I was sitting right behind her a second ago? What the fuck is wrong with this game? Like, literally, I'm sitting there, no prompt, no prompt, no prompt. Oh, she turned, there's the prompt. The prompt is there after she turned around. Excuse me? Excuse me? Where was the prompt? I'm already angry. We haven't even been playing an hour and I'm already mad.
Good doggy.
This is why people get the save mod. Because this game is not put together well enough to have the stupid ass save your snap system. Which I think I have save your snaps. But what's the point of saving? Where is the fucking homeowner, dude? He has all these slaves. Look, 2 male slaves, 2 female slaves. Where the hell are the fucking... Where's the homeowner? Where is he? Oh, wait. Is it the Taylor's house? Or does he just live next door to this? Yeah, maybe it's the Taylor's house. If I just take his keys, maybe I'll be okay. But if I remember right, the pickpocket mechanic was made by aliens. So this might be hard.
Huh?
Oh, I'm not allowed to stand over there. Sorry.
It's just you.
Yeah, sorry, bro. I was standing slightly outside of where I was supposed to be. I just knock his ass out and then take the stuff.
What do you think you're doing?
What, you mad? I'm not allowed to, like, do some squats? A bro's not allowed to do some squats right here? Oh, come on. The Taylor's a god. I need to do the counter too. Come on. Clearly, I didn't sleep as well as I thought. Clearly, I didn't sleep. Alright, we're wasting a save your snaps because I can't be bothered to fast travel again. I can't do this to myself anymore. My ADHD is like extremely going off right now. Like, I'm about to like start, you know, playing like videos in the background on stream. I'm about to like fucking... Never mind, I'm not gonna finish that thought. Like, I'm like, this is so boring, and that I want, it's killing me. It's fucking killing me. Why did they make the fucking knockout mechanic so goddamn gay? Like, if you come up behind someone, and, you know, they're stupid enough to, like, fucking, you know, not be alert or ready in any way, and you fucking get a full chokehold on them, and they're an average guy, you're gonna get them. You're gonna fucking get them. Does this guy look tough? No, he ain't tough. He's a pussy. This is bullshit. I should not have to hit 2 quick time events to knock him out. He's leaning. What? I can't get someone when they're leaning on something because the game might glitch out.
Was that you? Ah, never mind then. You can't be here.
I can't be here. This is a shop. I'm not allowed to. This is racist. You're racist against Black Henry. This is fucked up, dude. It's got to be the Taylor's keys, right? I think it is. I don't know why they expect me to have better lockpick skill than I do right now. Again, this is like the first main quest. I guess you could pay for training. Alright, can you stop leaning on that? For some reason, the game doesn't let me choke you if you're leaning on that.
What do you think you're doing? What? Careful.
You be careful. Fucking Christ. Hold on. I can throw a rock at him. There we go. That'll piss him off.
Stop fooling around with those stones.
Alright, maybe if I throw a rock. I was hammering F.
It's just you.
There we go. Okay, alright. I didn't need the second prompt. I was like so ready. I guess it's just a % chance. Alright, now give me your fucking keys, dude. Okay, listen, Henry, I know you're retarded, but if you're standing on the opposite end of a door, you don't shut it on yourself, you stupid fuck. Well, I was correct. That's a hard locked chest and there's nothing in it? Are you... Come on. Alright, it's gotta be the one by his bed then. I don't know what else it could be. You would think it would be like on this shelf or something. You know, this is like his linen room or whatever. Are you serious? Maybe I'm just fucking blind. And it was in the linen room. Cause wasn't that every locked chest? Maybe there was another one, I don't know. Now I can take the Taylor skit too. Let me just double check this. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I didn't trust it. This is how you don't play. But it, guys, I don't know what to tell you. What else did you want me to do here? I mean, none of you guys know where the dress is either. This isn't like one of those moments where like, oh, how'd you miss that? It was right there. He's blind. He's blind. What do you mean shop counter? It's literally... What?
It's in the shop. It's in the shop.
Are you lying?
Someone said it, chat. like 300 times.
Would you assume chat's correct?
I don't know. Well, you haven't checked it.
Alright, fine. Well, we'll check the shop chest. Why would you ever steal... Fuck was that? I don't like that. This is his entire shop inventory. What the...
I've plenty of time to find you.
Okay, this makes... If it's actually in here, then I'm deeply confused because, Okay, wait. Which color was it? Oh, yeah, it's this one. So they expect you to... Well, I guess then I did it right then. They do expect you to knock him out. Or pay $1,000. Or however... I don't know. I didn't check the price. I'm sure it's expensive. Here, we can dress Pebbles up in this one. Yeah, we'll get gold. This is a weird fucking stealth mission. Like, you pay an exorbitant price, or you just knock his ass out. Never mind. I don't know. It's Slav jank. I need to stop asking questions. The logical thing would be break into his house and steal his special secret dress. You know, that's what, like, a stealth game would do. But I guess this is more like a Bethesda game. So, it's just steal from his shop chest. Then again, you know, like, Skyrim doesn't even let you access, you know, merchant chests. Because that might be OP. That's not worth money. Just drop it. Yeah, here, give that to... Alright, Pebbles. You look fabulous. Hold on. There you go. I hate to say it, but I probably should deposit my mace and shield on Pebbles as well, just because, like, the sword just seems like the best weapon. Wait, I still need the... No, wait, I think I already acquired the perfume, but I don't even know how. Did I just randomly steal perfume at some point? Guys, I don't even know what's... We have accidentally completed multiple quest objectives. Like, killing that one guy. I can't believe we didn't get to sleep with that bitch either. This game's so gay. Like, it felt like you were supposed to sleep with that bitch. And then they're like, nah, that's not gay enough. We haven't pissed people off enough today. Yeah, manual C, I know about that. I think pretty much everybody does. Bethesda just didn't hide the chest outside of bounds far enough so players could actually get to it. Alright, I forgot the gypsies hate me. For being based, by the way. I didn't actually do anything wrong. Like this. There's nothing wrong with what I'm about to do here.
Come over here! Stop that right now!
Or what?
Watch it with that weapon, you hit me!
Yeah, no shit, dumb fuck. Of course I hit you. I hit you 5 fucking times. Sorry, I just had to show the gypsies who's boss again. Sometimes they forget.
Murderer! It's him!
No, bitch, I need to talk to you. You better not. Don't do this to me. You are the quest woman. You are the quest.
Guards, please!
Guards, quickly!
Fuck, I need to knock her ass out and carry her somewhere
Guards!
that I can use her. Not like that. And not like that. That's a joke. I mean, like, for the quest.
Help me! Guards!
For the quest. not rape. For the quest. Okay. Okay, hold on. Alright, I'm just gonna put her back in her place. I'm gonna have to do what I did. Dude, how did the devs not think this through? This was not made for this game. You know what, never mind. I'm not gonna say it. You know, it's still better than like Bethesda slop in terms of the world interactivity. But that's only because Starfield is one of the least like interactive open world RPGs I've ever played. So, you know. But the standards are so low. This is ass. It's actually possible Avowed will be more immersive than this. I mean, Avowed is super gay in terms of its art style, so it's not like... I'm not saying like, oh, Avowed is cool or based or whatever. I'm just saying Avowed might let you kill everybody. Even Outer Worlds. Outer Worlds let you kill everybody. It's the only good thing about that game. So who knows? Maybe Avowed will let you kill everybody. Avowed has no romance in it, though. So it's like, you have to choose. Would you rather have a game that at least has straight romance, but you have to also have gay shit, and also, I'm not even going to talk about the Jewish shit, because it hurts me, like, physically. I know when we get to that part of the game, I'm going to be dying inside. But Avowed doesn't have any of that stuff. Oh, I dropped her, didn't I? Whoops. No, I can't slaughter. You can actually kill her. Probably because, even if you fail this quest, you can just go to the blacksmith to get into the party, right? But I don't want to fail it. I already am 80% of the way through this golem shit. I want to see where it ends. I'm pretty much carrying her for no reason. I wish I could kill that guy. I don't like him.
It was you who committed that murder. I'm sure of it.
Oh, shit. He's actually gonna fight me? He's a master swordsman. How'll I ever beat him? Probably easily, because he doesn't even have armor.
What are you doing?
Yeah, get him, mutt. Kick his ass. I'll take his sword. Fuck it. His sword might be good. I might not be able to kill him, but I can knock him out. Oh, wait. Is he actually dead now? He might be dead now, just because once you learn the Master Strike, he might not be essential anymore. I couldn't kill him before. I tried. Yeah. Huh. Okay, I have to give the game some credit for that one. They actually removed his essential flag. Nice. Yeah, HUW, I know. I've seen the stuff. It is, holy fuck, this game is so fucked. And most normies will never know how fucked it is. And Christians is so cucked as it is that a lot of them, will think it's completely fine.
You are the murderer. It's clear.
Alright. When did you guys suddenly, like, get courageous? Like, I seem to recall you running miles away from me. Speaking of which, as soon as I pulled my sword out, he ran. Okay. Well, she's more or less back in her position. Too bad there's no real player choice, you know what I mean? Like, this kind of player choice, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, guys? You know, player choice is good. Why can't I do this? Shit, she's still running away? She doesn't even know I'm here anymore, though, does she? I need to sneak up on her to talk to her, just like we did with the dude I just killed. I think she literally is running away again. What the fuck, man? Alright, I'll just sleep at the Cumin camp here. I'll get my health back, and then I'll talk to her. Yeah, and you guys give me your food, too. It's my food. Everything here belongs to me. A bitch? What did you say to me? Did you forget who you talked to? Oh, wait, that's... Wait, no, hold on. Wait, I need to talk to you. Talk to...
You fucking murderer!
Yeah, I am a murderer. So, don't fuck with me. Is that so hard to understand? Retard? Like, how is that my fault? Like, if someone's stupid enough to be like, murderer, stop that! And then you get killed. Is that... Like, whose fault is that?
I surrender. I surrender.
Do you? Yeah, Mutt, kill his ass. Nice. Can you imagine if, let's say you live in a place where there's no local law enforcement, and you know somebody's a murderer and you decide to piss him off? Like, goddamn, like you're the most retarded person who's ever lived. What the fuck? You dick!
Ganging up on one man.
You fucking cocksucker!
You won't get me. A sword, eh?
Yeah, a sword there. Yeah, I'll show you the power of the sword.
I give up.
Why did you challenge me? I was sleeping, dude. They have no honor. Well, we already knew that. Gypsies never have honor. But it's like, come on, dude. Dude, where do these keep coming from? How many gypsies are there?
Show your stuff.
I can't even see, dude. This is more dark than Dragon's Dogma, I think. Jesus.
Your eyes open. I hate you. I'm all yours. Fall back, quick.
I need to recover my stamina. There's too many fucking people in here.
Wanker. Take that fucker out, damn it.
Okay.
It was you, murderer.
Yes, it was me. Fuck off, asshole.
We're going to get you, you horse. You want to try me?
This is like what happened to Geralt in the books.
I'll beat you to a bloody
They just need a fucking a pitchfork, and then there you go. The mighty Geralt of Rivia falls.
Mercy, spare me. No, it was you who committed that.
I still can't even fucking see. Okay, that's where the exit is. Alright, I have to kill all these people so they don't come back. Is he still alive? Yeah, he is.
Mercy, leave me be. Christ, it's fuck my man the manjal.
How am I out of stamina again? What the fuck happened?
I give up.
I swear I only swung the sword like one time. Oh, this is the Indian guy who's leader of the camp.
No, no. Judge.
Yeah, fuck you. Fuck with me again, you fucking piece of shit. Well, you can't now. You're dead. Now, can I sleep? I'm gonna have a fucking... I'm gonna... It's gonna be a pile of corpses in my bed in a sec. There's no fucking way. There's infinite fucking people in this camp. This is unreal. I can't even do mass strikes because I can't see them. You know what I mean? What?
Enough. Leave me be.
Oh wait, I know this guy too. That guy's isn't he a shopkeep or something? Whatever, I got his ass. Hey, give me your keys. Maybe I'll raid your chest later. Okay, there must be nobody left, right? Except the woman who I need for the quest. If she's smart, she'll submit. See, never mind. Never. Nah, I'm not. We're not doing Coomer talks. But why can't games be made for me? There's no games for me. Not real games. Anyway. Why?
I'm on them.
Bro. No one made you challenge me.
We're going to get you, you horse son.
Oh, who's hitting me? Oh, there's
I'll drink her.
there's no way there was even this many people in the fucking gypsy camp. Why do you get locked? This is not fair, dude. You can't even get through the hole. Dude. I'm getting pissed, man. This is stupid. I can't even get out of the tent.
I'll rip your eyes open. Give it. So, are you shitting yourself? I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
I literally have to fight while out of stamina because I can't get my stamina back.
Come on then.
Dude, why are they gods all of a sudden? They were fucking nothing. Oh, finally, I'm out. Holy shit. They're just gonna spawn infinite nomads every day. Again, Worthabai said you can kill entire towns. Not if the town respawns. Did I really not kill this guy yet? I swear that I killed that guy already. I don't know. Maybe I didn't kill that guy. Maybe it was one of the saves that I died. That I killed that guy. But that Mordecai dude, I swear to God I killed that guy before. Okay. Alright, I think we cleared the camp. I mean, I'm sure random ass nomads will still spawn. I'm not gonna sleep anymore. We'll sleep later. I just want to get this quest objective done. Whenever I'm forced to play dice, I'm gonna have so many rigged dice that I think I'm guaranteed to win, hopefully. I've already stolen a shit ton of rigged dice off of corpses. Like, it's not stealing because they're not alive anymore, okay? They don't have any family either. Where's the property gonna go? You know what I mean? Is that theft? I mean, it is, but you know what I mean? Like, in this time period, especially, again, it's a gypsy camp. It's not like, they don't have the law on their side. So, I don't know. Why does this guy have cumin stuff? Wait, the Indian leader of the camp has cumin stuff? You know, he needed to die then. He was a secret cumin. Okay, we gotta make sure not to, like, directly go right in front of this chick. Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm just not realizing she still didn't come back. God damn it. You gotta be kidding me. All I'm doing is sleeping in a bed down at the bottom of the hill, and then a bunch of villagers try and beat me to death. And that's scary to her? Well, I guess that is probably what women would do, but it's still not fair. It's not fair. Like, if there's a bear... Oh. How are you still... How are there more? Oh, this is the horse guy, remember? Where were you when I wanted Pebbles back? Ock? Oh no, he's essential. Shit. Well, I'll drop him in the water, I guess. For what? That's not gonna really help anything. Why does the horse dude have to be essential out of all people? Alright, maybe I should move some of these bodies just so that they don't keep disturbing my sleep. There can't be that many more enemies though, right? I keep saying that, but it keeps being wrong. Did that just say Jewish hat? Hold on. Yeah, this guy had a Jewish hat. Okay, well, I mean... I took it, you know, I'm just cleaning this place up. That's all I'm saying. Like, did I actually do anything wrong? I don't think so. I'm not even allowed to sleep anymore. Alright. Did my woman, who I'm not allowed to have because this is a gay game, oh, and she's still not even back yet. I'll have to wait. Okay, she should be back in her position. No? What's she doing? Did she get stuck on a wall near the front of the camp? Why is she just... That's gonna make it harder to sneak up on her. I hate that I've basically pseudo soft locked myself. Like, obviously it's not a real soft lock since, you know, I figured out how to deal with this already, but it is like, it almost feels like I did intentionally fuck myself, sort of, but I shouldn't have been able to fuck myself like this, you know? In a normal town, you would just, like, get punished for your crimes, but there is no system in the gypsy camp for that. Okay. Alright, we got this.
What do you want,
Alright,
you
sweet.
scoundrel? I ain't going to talk to you about anything.
Are you fucking kidding? Wait, she's the crime? No, it's just because I knocked her out.
I'm sorry. I'll gladly pay for the damages.
I suppose. But I'll be keeping my eye on you.
About the things for the wedding,
Yes.
I have a dress for you. What do you think?
My, oh my. That is very pretty. Fine handiwork. I'd tidy up the seams a bit, but so be it. We're not in a city, let alone Innsbruck. Thanks.
I have some perfume for you. Will this do?
My God. It smells just like the yellow headband I wore in Pisa. It brings back memories. Thanks.
I don't actually have to get her the wine, right?
That's
I don't
all for
think
now.
so.
I've brought you everything you asked for. Are you ready to leave for Semi?
I am. Once you're ready, just say the word.
Alright, it's time. Finally, we are advancing
Not so
the
fast,
quest.
sweetheart.
What's the holdup? We're gonna be late.
Are those your best clothes?
Shit. No.
No.
Then why are you wearing that? You
'Cause
can't
I
go to
just
the
don't
wedding
care.
looking like that. Just look at yourself. You'll scare people. Come
You're
back
right about
when you've
that.
fixed yourself up.
Fuck.
Otherwise, they won't even let us in.
Alright,
Put
we'll
on
get some
decent
clothes.
so you don't embarrass me.
Fuck,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
should've... Now I gotta go back to the tailor, because I forgot about this part. I gotta go back to the tailor, knock his ass out again, steal more of his shit, and then we'll be ready to go. Black Henry! Oh, no! Fleet. Fuck. Alright, well, I guess I'll just kill this guard. It's not that big of a deal. Nah, I'm good. I'm not giving up. Shit, am I gonna have to fight 2 guards? That might be a problem. No! Fuck you! Why are my sword- I'm right next to him, you fucking buggy ass piece of shit. I hit block. The
No
hell?
match for us, fucker! Show what you're made of! You fucker!
There we go. Got him. My boy, I'm gonna have to feed him some food. Okay, asshole, really? You're gonna be a fucking hero? This fucking, I swear. I guess it is a different time. It's a different time. Higher trust society. So like, I'm gonna help that guard in the name of my village. Yeah, well, you died for it. Now I'm gonna fuck your wife. Haha. It's not that type of game. I can't be a heathen barbarian who does things that barbarians did. The thing is, you can't even really be a good Christian either in this game. So it's like, you can't even make the argument that, oh, well, I want to be a good boy who does good boy things. It's like, again, if you've seen the they're not even leaks because the game's out. They're spoilers, not leaks, right? If you've seen the spoilers, you already know you're not, you commit blasphemy multiple times. I mean, they literally do the fucking Israel's our greatest ally thing, except, you know, Israel doesn't exist, but they do the equivalent of that in this game. I don't know, whatever. Let's move on. Fun fact, the humans of that camp were literally the same ones that were at Scouts. Is that true? Or are you just making stuff up? Because that would have been interesting to see that dialogue. Maybe I'll have to look that up for the video. Because that just increases how absolutely absurd the writing is. That you can make peace with the people who murdered your parents. That's like that's some of the highest form of cuckoldry there is. You know, not in a literal sense. Since, you know, it's not what the word means. But still, you know what I mean. Like it is in the figurative, metaphorical sense. Nah, Mr. L3 already did the quest. I killed them. I didn't talk to him because I'm not a cuck. I just killed them. Look at Pebbles. Gucci Pebbles. Alright. Yeah, he's awake again. Hey, how's it going? I'm back.
There's that lunatic! You'd better pay your stuff. Watch it with that
Fuck
weapon.
you.
You hit me.
Dude, why is the fucking hit detection so bad in this fucking game? I'm standing right next to him and the sword goes through him because I'm not locked on. I'm not locked on. Alright, what do we want? I'm a burger, so I'm gonna get a burger cap. Yeah, we can get the chaperone one as well. Fuck it. I just feel like I want to wear blue. We're going with blue. Oh, hold on. Oh, this is the bailiff. Oh, come on. Okay, I can't master strike him because he's attacking too fast. Slow down. You fucking bitch. You can't change directions instantly and then attack. Cheater. Cheater. AI's doing things I can't do. Cheater. What the fuck? What is going on? There's 100 people in the building. What the... Dude. I'm losing it. Where did 100 people come from? They didn't even make noise. They basically teleported behind me. This is... I'm losing my goddamn mind. This is pissing me off. This is bullshit. Not to... This is a perfect example of how the new master strike mechanic sucks ass. Because literally, there's nothing stopping an NPC from just, oh, I'm left now. You know, how it works, if you weren't here when we learned it, is instead of hitting counter at the right time, you, oh wow, I failed to 60% twice. What is this fucking, every game with luck in it in the universe? But I was about to name a specific example, like, oh, this is like Yu-Gi-Oh! This is like Pokemon, this is like Fire Emblem, this is like XCOM. No, this is like every fucking game with percent chances in it. Anyway, to get to the point of what I was saying, how Master Strikes work now is you have to hold the sword in the opposite direction and then you attack instead of block. Like what I just did there, right? So he's gonna attack right, so I hold left. But the bailiff was insta-switching directions. So, and the thing is, you could say, oh, then you could just traditionally block and parry. Yeah, well, that's where you get into the shitty-ass parry war system in this game, which is the worst fucking aspect of the combat by far. It is 10 times more annoying because you just get into this infinite parry riposte loop until you run out of stamina because the enemies all seem to have more stamina than you do. It's so fucking bad. It's so bad. I'm already sick of it. I'm literally already sick of the combat. How they didn't playtest it. I'm gonna hate normal fags more than I've ever hated them my entire life if they fucking pretend this game is like a masterpiece when my review comes out. Because legitimately, this is Dragon's Dogma 2 all over again. Where it's like, this is just inferior to the first one. And too similar at the same time. Except this, you know, Dragon's Dogma 2 didn't have nearly this level of Jewish subversion. That's the truth. Like, you can say like, oh, well, I had a black guy knight. Yeah, well, it didn't openly humiliate you a million fucking times. Again, we'll get to the point. We'll get to the point. I've already had so much of the story spoiled for me that I won't be able to react to it naturally. Okay. I might have to... My god, dude. The dogs are pissing me off, dude. I love those dogs, but man. Yeah. Hey, here's that lunatic.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm killing you. Pull out the sword, dumbass. No, you're not. What? Whoa. What the hell was that? I like slid across the room. Alright. We gotta... Alright. I don't have time for this. I gotta just... Dude, how many fucking hats do you have, dude? None of these are blue. Where's the blue? Alright, that's blue. Okay, I gotta run. You fucking bitch, get out of the way!
You should have yielded.
Attack, pussy. Attack! You're a pussy! Yeah, eat shit. Alright, Pebbles, come on. Pebbles! Why are the dogs still talking? I love... There's random assholes joining the battle now. Enough! Pebbles. Pebbles, come on. Why are the dogs freaking out so much? Yeah, I need to... Wrong button. Mutt, no, don't fight them! Mutt's gonna hate me. What? This game... This is an anti-fun game. This is an anti-fun game. The worst part is, I guarantee if I watched other streamers, they'd pretend what just happened was a good thing. I guarantee they would. Pebbles, you're a fucking piece of shit. I hate you and I always have.
Show what you're made of.
Like, they were a mile away from me. They weren't even close, and Pebbles was like, oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. What happened? Maybe they'll shoot an arrow.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
Alright, hold on. I'm losing. Why? No! I'm assuming maybe Devin's talking to the guy who's working in the garage. I don't know why else they'd be freaking out. Sam, it's okay. It's okay. No, Sam. No. No. I need to get out of this fucking chase. No.
I'll beat you to a
Henry, really?
Oh,
Oh my god, dude.
you up like you deserve. You want to try me?
Start praying.
The thing is, I think the enemies have too much health. I'm not going to be able to take them all. This isn't like the first game where guys can die in like 2 hits. The guards take like 5 hits each or something. It's not going to... It's just not going to happen.
By the blade, my favorite.
Start
I could try stealing one of these horses, but I guarantee they're going to throw me off too. Maybe my hope is I make everyone bleed and then they all bleed out.
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you
Fuck.
want.
Oh, come on! What is... Stop. Stop cheating! You're cheating! You're cheating! I hate these mechanics! They're so bad! I'm gonna show the clip where they slide across the ground in case everyone's like, nah, he was just right behind you. No, they literally slide across the floor to hit you because this game was designed by fucking retards. I'm gonna bleed out. It's over. It's over.
Show what you're made of.
Alright, patience. I have to... I don't have patience because the dogs are fucking driving me insane right now and I can't do anything about it. All I know is Devin has betrayed me somehow. This is his fault. I don't know how it's his fault. I don't know what the situation is. He fucking somehow pissed off the dogs and made them think that they were allowed out of here or something. I have no idea. Alright, I do have to kill this guy. Oh, never mind. I actually succeeded the 60% chance that time. Alright, now the question is, how do I... Maybe I can throw a rock through the window to make the tailor move over there?
That four-legged ogre gave me a fright.
Huh? Did I imagine it?
Okay, that actually worked. I can't believe it. And the door got shut? I didn't even shut the door. I'm not gonna steal too much clothes here. I just want to wear blue, that's it. I'll take that black one too. These are all way too colorful, but whatever. Get higher charisma stats? For what purpose? Explain. Thoughts on Arlo the Muppet Shill? I don't watch him. Why? Did he say the game is the bestest game ever when it's clearly not? I don't know. Oh. Shit, I should wash the blood off too. We'll do that in a second. There should be a bucket here, right? I can only hope. What does this one look like? Yeah, I kind of like that. Oh, I didn't steal any shoes. Oh well. Maybe I can't be Black Henry after all. Alright, where's the washing bucket?
You fucking murderer.
Don't even do it. Don't even do it, you dumb motherfucker. Do you know who you're talking to?
Leave me be. Feeling no so.
God damn. Yeah, now of course the bitch is running again. Why? Why must we dance this dance? It's not my fault someone recognized that I murdered all those people.
You're that
No,
murderer!
no. Talk to me now. I demand it. I'm tired of sleeping in the Cuban's bed. I'm starting to turn into one. That's the big plot twist. I'm no better than the Cubans. Is this how we should deal with such slander, IRL? Well, I mean, it's not about slander. I did murder probably like 10 gypsies at least. I don't know. How many gypsies have I killed now, guys? I certainly have lost count. Just mirrored to sword strikes this game. I feel like you're hitting him with a blunt weapon. Looks awful. Yeah, when you're not locked on, yeah. When you're not locked on, the animation looks terrible. There's the horse guy again. He better fucking stay down. Alright, bitch, you have...
No, not yet.
This is a main quest, bitch. My life is way more important than yours, despite what you might think. What do you got here? Alright, I just have to wander slightly out of sight just so that they don't all run screaming.
You're that horrible man.
No. Who even is that, and how are they alive? Actually, yeah, where did the bitch go? She's way over there. Shit. I can't believe there's this many women left alive. I think I killed all the men except the horse guy since he's essential. Yeah, I know, the nameless ones do respawn, but you would think it'd be after like a week, not a day. Like, yeah, some games do respawn nameless NPCs, but it's usually after a while.
What do you need,
Okay.
Henry?
It's time to go.
Can we go to Samin now?
Well, the outfit isn't terrible, but it's still not quite right.
This isn't good enough.
Henry, we're supposed to look like we belong there, so you'd better try harder. If you don't have anything better to wear, go to the tailor and buy nicer clothes.
Oh my lord, bitch, really? Alright, what about the other thing? The fitted coat.
Can we go to Samin now?
I told you to take more effort with your clothes.
This isn't good enough.
Henry, we're supposed to look like we belong there, so you'd better try harder. If you don't have anything better
You need to get up
wear,
to 16
go to the tailor
charisma.
and
They
buy
don't
nicer
explain
clothes.
this. Okay. Well. Okay, I see it. 13 charisma. Maybe I'll look around and see if any of these clothes bring up my charisma further. My Henry has no charisma, dude. He has no style. He has no grace. This Kong has a funny face, you know? Okay, we did it. We actually managed it.
Can we go to Samin now?
That wasn't too hard, was it? It suits you. You won't look out of place now.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold on a while.
What?
I'll get
Reputation
one
loss?
then we can
What
go.
did I do?
Welcome.
I hate everyone in this game,
Your
dude.
companions.
Who do you think? More guests.
Crazo, my friend. So you've arrived. And you're bringing company?
Sir, allow me to introduce Miss Kvyetta from Kolin. She's an acquaintance of mine. That is, I knew her parents. They were burghers.
I was passing by, and Miller Crazel was kind enough to
I'm a
ask me to
burger too.
accompany him. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I wouldn't turn away a visitor from so far away.
Lord Samin, why didn't you tell me you were expecting a lovely lady?
I'm just as surprised as you are. This is Goodwife Kvyetta.
Miss Kvyetta, from Colleen. It's an honor, Master Chamberlain.
And who are you, lad?
Henry.
Dude, women have slept with way worse dudes than that
I brought her
guy.
along to chaperone Miss
That
Kvyetta.
fucking earlier
She
part of the
doesn't know anyone
quest,
here,
where
so
those
I didn't wanna
4
leave her alone.
literal
The services
bath
of your lad will not
wenches
be required.
wouldn't sleep with that
I'll
guy,
be happy to take care of
that's
Miss
so
Kvyetta.
fucking bullshit. Feminist
Or so if
bullshit.
She wants to.
It would be an honor, Master Chamberlain.
You can leave, boy.
But, Master Chamberlain, you wouldn't just send Henry off, would you?
There's food and drink aplenty. We can easily accommodate one more
Well,
guest.
I'm glad the lip sync broke there.
What about Lord von Berghoff? Has he arrived yet? I'd love to meet him. The Royal Chamberlain is certainly not interested in the likes of you, boy.
Well, he hasn't arrived yet anyway.
I'm sure he'll come. You don't have to worry, sir.
I hope so. We can't hold off the ceremony until evening.
Oh,
He didn't have no
plenty of daylight
shekels.
left.
Dude,
At least you can get rid of those
Jewish
fleas
master
beggars by the gate in the meantime.
said that he was going to offer him enough money to buy a cottage.
Didn't I tell you to chase them away?
I drove them off, but they came back.
Close the gate so the guests don't see them. They must be gone by the time Lord von Berghoff arrives. Every last one, you hear?
Oh dear, oh dear. Why so angry, sir? You seem a little jumpy. Surely.
Yeah,
not
this is
because
the
of some
Joker
Oscar.
too
Of course it's because
video
of him.
games at this
What if
point.
it all ends up in disgrace? What if he turns
Except
up
I
and
think in
gets
this
and
case the
leaves?
normies are
I
too
know he's
stupid to
capable
know
of
they're being
that.
mocked. We'll have to see in a week. See, thankfully my review's going to take a little while to make, so maybe by the time it's done, the public perception will have shifted better in my favor. But like a lot of this shit in the later game is like insane, especially again. I know I keep ragging on Orthobai, but it's just the latest thing that has significantly pissed me off. He kept saying how it's all about adding more player choice. That you have 0 player choice in helping the group that you meet later in the game. In fact, I believe someone else said if you try and deal with Musa, you get executed. Like, if you refuse to help Musa, you just straight up get killed. So we will be seeing that for ourselves. Don't worry, we'll be testing that.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Thanks, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
If the boy offers voluntarily, you shouldn't turn him down. If he proves himself, perhaps we can introduce him to Lord von Berghoff as a reward. If that's what he wants. I promise I won't bring shame.
I know you guys want me to
We'll
put the Jewish
see.
hat on. I didn't even
I've got
take
to
it.
make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svartepluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
See now, Henry? I'm sure he could point you out some pretty lasses.
Can you
There's
please?
plenty of other
We need to
entertainment,
salvage this
too.
fucking game.
Bailiff Thrush
If
is
I see a
holding
romance
dice
option, I'm
tournament,
hitting yes,
and
even
Captain
if I have to
Gnarly, a
black the
dueling
screen out.
contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice! It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand it's for security.
It was you!
What? What?
Hurry! I saw...
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you telling me? Dude, there's almost too much material to work with for this review. There's almost too much. There's almost fucking too much. Like, I don't even know where to begin, like, talking about this game. This is fucking crazy. The fact that if you start this main quest and you have a bounty on your head with, you know, not with the gypsies, but with the main town, that you get attacked on sight at the start of the quest. You're telling me they didn't test that? They didn't test that at any point. I know this game has, you know, a bunch of saves, so you're not realistically going to get locked out of completing the quest. But I have to go back and serve my goddamn sentence before I'm allowed to start this quest. And nobody told me that. That's not something that the player should know. No, they should just have to fucking deal with this. Is everyone who plays modern open world games a fucking NPC? I mean, legitimate question. There's no way I'm the first guy to discover this. There used to be a bunch of people who loved, like, slaughtering people. You know, like the GTA type crowd. There's no way that this is, like, a unique experience to my playthrough. There's no way. This is so fucking obvious. How do you even miss this? I'm dead, man. There's nothing I can do. He has a sword. I can't even pull out my sword. They actually took my weapons. They took my weapons, then immediately want to execute me. Isn't that great?
Who's next, eh?
Try and get arrested during the quest, see what happens. I think they just attacked me, didn't they? Did they give me an option to surrender? Maybe they did.
I surrender!
Try that on me.
Enough!
Hurry! Don't play games with me. Fight!
Calm down! I surrender!
Hey, you swine!
I mean, this is the type of shit that you'd legitimately quit a game over. I would. If it wasn't for my YouTube channel, I'd drop this game right here. Legitimately would. Because this is just fucking stupid. This is stupid as fuck. I don't know if I don't have enough money. So how severe is the crime going to be? It's going to be absurd, isn't it? And this is before I even stole the clothes, too. I have to get the clothes. But maybe I should see what... Okay, we'll see how much... How severe are my crimes before I steal the clothes. We'll see... What do I have to do?
Easy now! I surrender!
You're a wanted man. It's time to pay for your crimes. For those brawls and everything else.
Oh my god. What? What the... Dude, am I one of the only real people on the planet? I know you say, call me narcissist, call me solipsist or whatever, say all the words, it's fine. There's no way no one else tried these. There's no way. I have to get flogged again, another humiliation ritual. Alright, fucking...
I surrender. Take me away. Now show me what you've got. Let's see if you have anything stolen on you.
All right. Have a look then.
Well, well. What do we have here? This is obviously stolen.
You know, it's
I'm
funny.
confiscating it. All right, let's go.
Well, most of the stuff I
executioner
had
will
on
beat
me
it out of
wasn't
you with a-
considered stolen anymore, so I don't think he stole anything that was that important. But, you know, I don't know. I'm still going to steal the clothes, so I don't care. I want the clothes. Here we go again. Isn't this so immersive? No, it'd be more immersive if I could literally kill everyone in the town. That would be way... Because that's real player choice. Watching a cutscene where you get fucking beaten in front of a whole town is... I mean, this doesn't add anything to the game. Except, again, humiliation. Because that's the point.
Oh, Christ, my back is killing me. Oh, damn it.
Oh, I'm glad you're standing guard here, Pebbles. While I prove that I learned nothing from my crimes. Immediately, I'm gonna prove I learned nothing. Oh, he's not even here. Actually, that's really good. That's actually great for me. Because I already have the key. Holy shit, this worked out. I should check if any of these, like, give more of a charisma bonus.
Taking away, you thief! You'd better...
What, I didn't lock the door? Do guards have keys to everyone's houses? I mean, legitimately, what the fuck? Oh, that is the tailor.
All right, I've had enough of this.
Okay, I'm getting sick of, like, how the fucking combat works in this game. All right, I need to body block him so he can't go to the guards. No, no.
Watch it with that weapon.
Okay. All right, now I'm probably still fucked because since he's an essential NPC, when he gets up, he's just gonna tell the guards, and then we're gonna get soft locked again. But we'll see what happens. Problem is because of the lashings, my equipment load is way lower, but it should still have a decent amount on my horse. Yeah, I just want the red ones. Also, I want that again. Thanks for keeping guard, Mutt. Oh, right. It's because I have to take the helmet off first, is why. Alright, that gets charisma up to 4. Those get it up to 5. Okay. Fitted coat brings it up to 13. The pants actually don't give me any more. Alright, yeah, we're back up to 16. Why can't I mount pebbles? Oh, right, I'm still over encumbered. Shit. By a lot. By a lot. This will be funny if I still get attacked on sight. Oh, hold on. I do want to give that to Pebbles. Pebbles, here you go. My noble steed. I'm guessing I should probably read that super chat now if everyone's commenting about it. I need to rest in the cumin bed again too, cause I'm fucking dying. Oh, there's no message? What? Okay, never mind. We'll get to the super chats after this quest. I just need to, like, we need to progress with the game. It's been over an hour and I've accomplished nothing. All right, I'm not gonna talk to her if only because, I still need to sleep and bathe anyway, and I don't want to risk everyone running away from me for the millionth time. According to some wiki searches, the game's set in 1403. Hans is... Yeah, the fact Hans is 15, but I already know the usual suspects are going to say it's fine because Henry is also a teenager. They've never cared. If it was a man and a woman, they're both teenagers, they would be upset about it. But because it's two teenage boys fucking each other, then, you know, they loved it. They won't even play the game, by the way. These are, you know, Twitter women freaks who won't even play the game. I'll have to sneak around just to take a bath. Okay, we're good to go. This is a test. This is the test to see if I got away with it. Did I get away with the you know, slicing up the tailor again? Don't call me the murderer. Don't do it.
Good evening, my friend. What do you need?
Can we go to Samin now?
That wasn't too hard, was it? It suits you. You won't look out of place now.
Good to hear. Should we go?
I just love
Hold
how
on a
you
while.
lose
I'll
reputation
get
for
washed and
that.
dressed,
That's so
then
funny.
we can go.
That's insane. Like, she's like,
Welcome,
good
Mary.
job. I hate
Who are
you.
your companions?
Who do you think?
Alright, we're gonna skip through this because
I was
there's
part
no
of-
reason for me to listen to this
And
again,
look,
especially if I get
brought it. She
attacked
doesn't
as soon as
deserve
the
it.
cutscene
You
ends.
can leave.
But Master...
There's... Thank you. Look, the royal... Well, I'm sure he...
Aye. Oh, what? Tuma. I tried to close the...
Oh dear, you seem a little...
Of course. What if it...
Look at how much fucking dialogue there is. It's crazy.
We're in the sea. There's inch. What else?
They're...
Yes, of
Okay,
course.
here we go.
Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand it's for security.
Give it to him.
Lord Semi.
Calm down.
Fuck you and
I surrender.
your surrender.
Guys, I don't think I want to play this game anymore, dude. I don't think I want to play this game anymore. This is fucking... Retard, I just hit give up. Oh my, whoever just... Literally, I don't even want to time you out. I want you publicly humiliated. I literally, I want... If I was Synthler, I legitimately would have you fucking strung up in public. You would be in the pillory, and we would all throw shit at you. You literally can see me hit surrender. My fucking thing is in the upper left corner of the screen. Look at the fucking screen, you blind retard.
Surrender! Mercy!
Fuck you and
I
your
surrender.
surrender! Don't you wait!
Why on your... You know what? NCPRX, say one more thing. Just say something else. Come on. Piss me off further. I'm enjoying the chat cleansing that we've been slowly going through these past couple months. I think if every one of you fucking mouth-breathing fucking ESLs... I'm gonna hold back. I'm gonna hold back. You guys... the guy who said that one stream, what did he say? He said something like, I wish synths should be more racist. Well, believe it or not, these streams have contributed to that. They have. And don't even say, oh, I'm white because I was born in Romania or Russia or Ukraine. Yeah, very white. You're extremely white. Fuck you.
You're the one we're after here. Give up!
Easy! I surrender!
Ah, here you are. It's time to pay for your crimes. For those brawls and everything else.
I surrender.
Now show...
Alright.
Well, this is... Alright. The...
JK, I owe like $1,500. I don't think the speech check was going to do anything. I'm sure it scales with how severe your crimes are. I know you guys would probably just say, oh, just try it anyway. I just don't care. Just fucking...
Christ, my back is...
The humiliation. We need the humiliation again. You need to be exposed. You think you hate enough? You don't. Yeah, we will... I'll make sure you hate by the end of this. Don't worry. Alright, I think I'm just gonna take off some of this stuff. Alright, now the tailor shows up behind me in like 30 seconds after this, so I gotta... What? Or, never mind. Weren't you supposed to be out to lunch or something?
Like this couldn't have cost more than 10 groschen in a stay.
Alright, well, last time he wasn't in here. Maybe I should just wait till night. Alright, let's play this smart. I'm gonna go sleep in the dirt to get my health back over here. And we'll just sneak into his place at night and take all the shit. If the guards still try to kill me after that, I don't even know what to do. Like, I have to play this game. I'm only allowed to sleep for 3 hours? I just got my fucking ass beaten into the ground. I think I'd be pretty tired after that, but no. Henry's like, nah, I'm not sleepy after having my back, like, split open. He took back shots for hours, and he's not tired. Everyone hates Pebbles. I mean, for good reason. But still. You know, even the ambient dialogue is like, yeah, Pebbles is a piece of shit. Alright. I still... I want to grab another hat anyway. I don't know why. I just want one. If Hans is 15, how old is Henry? I think people were saying Henry's like 16 or something. Oh, whoops. That's not what I want to do. Got your wish to groom kids. You are a kid in this. I mean, if you think high school romance is grooming, you're probably a pedophile, like unironically. That said, the point of my statement earlier is that, you know, if it was... The thing is, no one actually knows how old Henry is, and the Twitter types don't play this shit. But if they had known that Henry was a teenager, you know, sleeping with all those women, they'd probably be upset about it. What? Who's listening for me? I'm like not even... Oh. Just some random ass woman getting water. Alright, I gotta get my sneaky bath in.
You fucking murderer!
No, 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 no. Why was that guy even there? Fuck. Now this bitch is gonna run a mile away because gypsies all have like psychic powers and communicate. I know, I'm kidding. She could hear it, obviously, and this chick didn't run away. This housewife. Why can't I just take this housewife? You know what I'm saying? Why can't she just be mine? Well, if I can't have her, nobody can. Give me that food. Alright, I'm making a manual save before I enter the party this time. Alright, I was gonna bathe. I forgot what I was doing. Wedding's at a different town than the one where the tailor was as once as Macaria. I'm pretty sure Samin shares the same with Troskowitz. Like, these are under the same jurisdiction. And look, there's no wanted thing over me right here. Alright, I'll just wait up here. You just gotta be slightly out of sight so that, like, the AI pathing doesn't take them directly to me when they come back, you know? I guess Sam got bored again. Let me double check something. Yeah, okay. You believe it's already been another 30 minutes? Ooh, I don't like that. See, I can't have her directly see me or she'll like freak out. You know, I gotta cheese it.
You're that murderer!
Motherfucker, I saw the talk come up for a quarter of a second. I got too impatient again.
you blind?
Sorry. You know, I had a moment. I had to express my rage somehow.
You're stealing up. All right, you had your chance.
Don't do this, dude.
Enough. I give up.
Okay, if you forget anything happened,
If I were you,
Hey, leave me alone. Stop
yeah,
fooling
just
around.
fucking forget about it. Okay?
Very good.
Alright, I'll just wait in here. Maybe this will be fun. I forgot to make a manual save anyway, I just realized. So that actually didn't really matter. That was fine, what just happened. Alright, we'll save here. So that in case somehow I get wanted again, we can at least load this save and try and figure out what happened, you know. But I shouldn't have any wanted anymore, because I didn't attack the fucking tailor. I just took the shit. Okay, bitch. Really? Why'd you come this way? There's nothing even over here for you. There's literally nothing there. She's like... She knew. She saw me through a wall, and she wanted to run like a bitch. Fuck you. That's her fetish, is running away from Henry. Why'd you even go around this way? Dude, where's this other bitch? I've killed every bitch here. I've killed every bitch, and yet they keep finding me. Alright, we'll wait here. We'll just wait here. Dude, the crime system is, yeah, is so badly implemented. All it does is punish the player. But no, it's super awesome. According to... Oh, fuck. Okay, well, I know what she's doing. I know what she's doing, at least. I know what she's doing. I can work with this, probably. I just gotta come up behind her while she's sitting there. That shouldn't be that difficult.
Welcome, Henry. What can I do for you?
Ah! Forgot to put the clothes on. Forgot to put the clothes on.
Can we go to Samin now?
That wasn't too hard, was it? It suits you.
Alright,
You
third
won't
time's
look
the
like
charm.
Good to hear.
Surely we won't be killed for no reason again.
Welcome,
Because it was always no reason. I'm the main character.
Lord,
I love how they disarm me against my will and then execute me. Like, that's like a huge plot twist in like a book or something. That's like Game of Thrones is what that is. Where like, they pretend they're all friendly, they have me put my weapons aside, and then boom, like fucking Red Wedding right there. That's exactly what fucking happened. But through really shitty
If the
jank,
boy
bad game
offers
mechanics.
voluntarily, you shouldn't turn him down. If he proves himself,
I promise.
We're in the midst.
See now, Henry?
There's plenty of up. In short,
One more thing.
what else?
There,
Yes, yes. Please leave your weapon.
was you.
Did I break it? Did I break the game? Legitimately, what happened? Like what? I don't understand. Did I break it? Just run, you'll trigger the cutscene. Alright, I'll try. Okay, we'll try blocking and then running.
Have mercy, noble ha!
What the fuck is even going on? Everyone's attacking each other now. Holy fuck, what's happening? Why can't I jump over this? Oh my, dude, I hate invisible walls. Did the game just crash? Oh, okay.
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood.
Dude, I don't even know why they were attacking me. Like, the law wasn't pursuing me. Like, you guys saw, I hovered over Samin. There was no, like, iron bars thing. Why did they... Like, why'd they do that? I don't understand. I don't even understand why they're trying to kill me. There's no way it's because of the gypsies, because that makes no sense. Oh, wow. Other people get to have sex, not Henry. Unless he wants some boy hole. That's it. Wait, is that our dude? That's our dude.
Oh, cursed luck.
Reputation is localized difference. Yeah, reputation doesn't matter though. I wasn't wanted for a crime. That's my point. I shouldn't have been attacked. The game tells you if you're going to be arrested.
Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Red, it's just kind of weird.
Trust me, friend.
I said red, it's Radzig. It's a DVZ brain. Radzig.
We need to have a word with you.
Our warrior priest.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
I'm 100% sure they only QA for bugs, have the testers play as goody two-shoes with high-level gear, not testing long sequence-breaking mechanics like you just showed. I feel like I didn't even do anything that crazy, though. I mean, is it, like, legitimately, you know, trying to be, like, is fair and not, like, put my anger aside? Is it that outlandish for a player to piss off all three of the towns, settlements, whatever, where you have bad reputation, and then enter the main quest, like advance the main quest, the bad reputation? Is that doesn't seem that weird? Like, I feel like people play open world games like that all the time.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin.
Wait, doesn't he have a different
if you
voice?
hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
I didn't even notice. Yeah, wait, so the guy in the intro was supposed to be the warrior priest guy, but they changed his voice because he didn't sound like that in the first game.
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes.
Yeah,
to Sir Otto von
it's
Bergoff's
weird.
castle.
He went from...
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days. Weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
Yeah, Radzig looks... This is an example of how too much face detail makes people look worse, you know? It's like going to HD for the first time. You see all the blemishes on the reporters' faces, you know, and stuff. The newscasters and all that.
Why did you come to me for this?
For Christ's sake, get your booze-soaked noggin working. Isn't it obvious? We need you to go to Trotsky and find out what's keeping him.
Now everyone's saying red. It's... No, I swear Radzig didn't look like... I don't think he was supposed to look that busted. I know he's not a young man or anything, but he does look more busted now.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me?
Well, shit. After the party fell apart, I just got teleported into the Trotsky prison.
No one's coming.
There's not even an introductory cutscene to show that I got locked up with Hans.
Well, that ought to bring us closer together.
Why'd I say that? Fuck! I'm feeding into it!
I just don't like these kind of places.
Well, we did say we were gonna do it. We did say we were gonna do it.
Not a lot of people do. No, I suppose they don't. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
How glad. Yeah, I don't believe you. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologize. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that...
You have to romance Hans if you want him to remain your party? Are you fucking serious? Well, I guess that doesn't really matter anyway.
Awfully.
Do you realize the shit you got me into? I
Sammy.
was stuck in a foreign region, far from home, without money, without my things, and the worst of it all, I was completely alone.
I know! I already said I behaved like a fool, alright? So, what were you getting up to the whole time anyway?
I slaughtered, like, so many innocent people.
I was working in a mill for some miller...
Well, they weren't innocent, but they were people.
I'd have a nice little
Not
job
all of them were
pulling the odd
people
sack of
either,
flour.
but, you know.
But there were lots of interesting
The
things
Cumans weren't
happening there.
people.
I've heard about crazy
The Gypsies were people.
An odd chap.
Wasn't a person either.
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Ha. Hunting.
All right, hold on. Before I need to turn the light on here. No. Devin. Devin. Okay.
You were poaching?
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks. Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet.
Why am I mad at him for committing a crime?
Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas. Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
So sure, 90% of the people who praise this game never played the first. This game is a downgrade. Dude, I know. That's again, it feels like Dragon's Dogma 2, but actually worse in this situation, where I feel like more people are praising this than they did Dragon's Dogma 2. You know.
Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
I just can't believe I somehow broke
I want to talk to the
a
captain
main
right
quest. I mean,
now.
I
You
don't...
wanna talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
There we go.
What? You can't hang a noble.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans! But you can't! Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it! I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble!
I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
Hung for sodomy. He hasn't done that yet.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen?
I did way worse
That
things
madman,
than Hans
He was
did.
poaching, so he'll swing.
Way worse things. I also poached as well, by the way.
But he really is a noble.
Not only did I murder who knows how many people,
For the 12th time,
I also
it won't
poached.
matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can
Thanks
help
for telling
him
me
now.
exactly where he is. I appreciate it.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job. And when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What do you expect? The axe? Lord von Berghoff is
Yeah,
strict.
kinda.
He ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
How the hell is poaching worse than the shit I've done, dude? What does the game think I did at the party? I literally just got assaulted at the front door and then ran for dear life. That's exactly what happened. I don't understand what sequence of events they thought. I don't know. Who knows? I got locked into this path. I didn't even have a choice. So, you know, player choice and all that. Everyone hated me, so they attacked me.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around.
That's what I'm saying, guys, is I not only did I also poach, I've also murdered a shit ton of people. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, I'm pretty sure those things, you know, I should be executed as well.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding.
I didn't do it. There's a crazy fucking guard at the front gate who tried to kill me, but because the game is fucking buggy piece of shit.
Lad, the store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
I was gonna try and kill that guy, but there's a million witnesses. Obviously, I couldn't. There's no way to get away with it. Oh boy, we're carrying sacks for the 3rd time in the game? The 3rd time? I wonder if Vavra was whacking his little micro penis to watching the goys do labor in the game. Yeah. Oh. Hold on. Yeah, I guess I could still complete the Miller quest. Right. Okay, C is where I'm going. This is that wasn't even a joke, by the way. If you've been watching the whole time, this is the 3rd time that we've carried sacks. Obviously, if you didn't help the Miller, I guess you'd only have to do it twice, but still, I mean, that's... Come on. This is just padding. The game doesn't need the padding. It's obviously very long. I hope Death Stranding isn't like this. I can't believe I agreed I'd play it. It's worse. It's true that Musa cucks you. I have heard rumblings of cuckery. I haven't seen screenshots. We haven't even been able to romance a woman yet, so I don't know who even cucks you. Though I do remember hearing rumors that Teresa cucks you. I don't know if that one was true or not. If you want to skip all this, let me know. I know how to speedrun this. I did it today. Maybe I'll ask you in a little while. I might as well just carry the 3rd sack. Look at the super chats. Hold on, in a few minutes. Yeah, it has been 2 hours. Henry cucks Teresa with Hans. I just find it funny in the beginning of the game, we chose to say Teresa is our sweetheart. You know, I just find that funny because it, like, I was hoping that I'd be able to directly contradict those statements by sleeping with, you know, women, but I haven't even seen the option yet. I mean, I'm assuming you can with, like, a bath wench or something, but, like, I meant, like, you know, an actual character, not, you know, a background NPC. Wowie zowie.
That's that.
Modern games are great. Alright, I'll get to super chats, I guess. Damn, that's a shit ton. Cheer K, thanks for the membership. Let's go, Black Henry. John Roman Empire, thanks to the 5 gifted memberships. Green Dino. Oh, right, I read the Green Dino Rancher one at the beginning. Shaved Sheep, thanks to the membership. And then Shaved Sheep with 5 gifted memberships. Thanks. Class Mystery, thanks for 50 pesos. Are you ready to Minecraft Christians to help Juice? An actual side quest, by the way. Yep, that I have seen. I know, I'm very excited for that one. Black Metal Gamer, thanks to $2. Game proves you get what you tolerate. Yeah, you deserve what you tolerate. That's exactly what this is. People are tolerating this. That would be very appropriate for this as well. Cast Side 45, thanks to 5 Canadian. Is there any male-to-male dialogue that isn't full of innuendo? Seems like some boardroom goals. Yeah, that's why we kept talking about it. Feels like there's female writers in the room. Supposedly it's the same writing team, but again, I want to see... I guess they have the credits right here, so we could always see, you know, the full writing team. There's got to be some women. Marky Mark, thanks for $5. Sick mutt on the juice, basically. Sebastian Howard, thanks to the $10. Looking at games from 2010, it was a stacked year. Red Dead Redemption, Mass Effect 2, God of War 3, Brotherhood, New Vegas, Halo Reach, Bioshock 2, Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions, Amnesia: The Dark Descent, and Deadly Premonition. That is a lot of good games. I don't know how to say that. Matt Tyke? I don't know. Thanks to the $2. What do I think of the Dr. D hypocrisy? Dr. Disrespect? I don't know the drama. I don't really keep up with E-Celeb drama unless it's like an E-Celeb I used to watch. Mog, thanks to the $5. Hans is 15, making this game in violation of Title 18 U.S. Code 1466A. Obscene visual representations of the sexual abuse of children. Someone should, yeah, fuck it, report to like the FCC or whoever you gotta send that to. I don't know. Fuck it, why not? See what happens. Sebastian Howard, thanks to the $10. It's crazy how bad / woke this game is already. You've literally had a Jew talking about how the Pharisees are just as important as Jesus. Woman talking about hermaphrodites. Old hags bullying you. It's not woke, though. What do you mean? It's not woke. Decanist, thanks to the membership. How's the game so far despite Vavra's subversion? Honestly, I really do think even the gameplay's a downgrade. Because even though the melee combat was more jank in the first one, this one has a really, really bad parry mechanic that I despise it. It's really bad. I think this game needed more testing because, again, I don't want to explain in detail for the 100th time, but long story short, when you parry, you can riposte, and your opponent can block your riposte and then riposte your riposte, and then you block that riposte, and it just goes back and forth and back and forth. The only player input is that if you attack from a direction that they're not holding their weapon from, there's less of a chance that they're going to block, but that's it. It's a less of a chance. Like, you can go back and watch the other streams where I was on the offensive instead of waiting for counters, and they would still fucking block, like, almost every time. So, yeah, it's ass. Devontae, thanks to the $2. Sweet Baby Inc. got money from you said insane. Yeah, well, thank God Trump is actually doing some real shit. I'm glad that he's shutting that shit down. Spaz Space Wizard, thanks to the $2. Synth is looking for a dress for Henry. It's Jover. And it's for the whore, which we didn't even get to see like where that was gonna go because the party ended immediately. Wiz Division Productions, thanks to the $10. The adventures of Black Henry continue. Will he be able to redistribute the wealth from the crooked nose from the crooked nose people? Or will their oppression continue? Find out now on the next episode of Kingdom Come Z. And then another $2. Sammy, please. Yeah. Yeah, side 45, thanks to 5 Canadian. Dustborn is more honest in this game. At least they're up front with the dick under the skirt. Normies love getting lied to, so expect Game of the Year 2025. Again, like, I blame this on nobody being willing to define woke, because, like, it's impossible to get normies to really notice. Even a lot of the big noticing that's been going on, I wouldn't say those are true normies. Those were just, like, people who just needed the right evidence or the right amount of coincidences to happen for them to start noticing. The true, like, ignorant NPC masses, all they care is that the game doesn't look gay as fuck on the outside. That's it. You could literally, like, have an NPC piss on your face and make him immortal in the game, and I bet normies still would think that's fine, because they're fucking stupid. McLovin, thanks to the $5. Vavra chose to spend dev time including gay sex, but didn't have time to allow the player to enter churches. Really shows you what his priorities were. Yep, good way of putting it. Erectus Pill, thanks to the $2. Shalom, all maps must perish. It only smells. Martin Greer, thanks to the £5. Just joined. Have you seen the screenshots of defending a synagogue from Christians? Yep. Yep, I have. I don't know how far that is, but I'm assuming we're still quite a ways off. This is still the first act. Just some guy, thanks to the $2. Next stream title, Kingdom Come Sock 2. Yeah, I guess that could be the next one. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks to $2. Never trust gypsies, they'll rob you blind. I killed almost all of them. Well, they kept respawning. I couldn't kill the essential ones, but I killed legitimately like every named NPC except for the horse guy and the prostitute. But I could actually kill the prostitute. I saw Assassinate come up. Thad C, thanks to the $5. Shane Gillis looking me or one of the NPCs. I don't know. Or Henry. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks to the $2. Sexually abusive Henry Jack chases women at day. Yeah, sexually abusive, sexual abuser and his other newer name, which I forgot already. Yeah, he'd like that aspect of the game, but there's no, you can't actually do stuff. Kane's Games, thanks to the $5. A rape a day keeps Han's shaft away. Sun Tzu. Wiz Division Productions, thanks to the $5. Make a wench come or you'll take it up the bum. Sun Tzu. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. If all player choice is so good, why isn't there an option to convert to toucanism and charge other NPCs outrageous interest to store things in pebbles? Well, I mean, you help them, if that counts. Like, and there's no option to kill them, as far as I'm aware, but we will test that, don't worry. Zion Hunter, thanks to the 50 SEK. Gypsies are cowards, just like in real life. And then Zion Hunter with another 20. They like cockroaches, just like in real life. Yeah. S96 Blue, thanks to the 400 AED. I've been a subscriber of yours since early 2021, so here's my appreciation. Also, this game looks pretty meh, and first person doesn't suit the melee combat IMO. I'm curious of how you will react for the alleged side quest where you save some Jews. We're all waiting with bated breath for that quest, but I'm pretty sure it's in the next portion of the game. I'm assuming it's in Prague or somewhere around there. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks to the $2. It's not murder because he isn't killing people. Exactly. That's why Henry got off scot-free, and Hans is getting executed for poaching. Kusu, thanks to the 20 DKK. Did you coom to gay sex scene synthetic skibbity? What a great fucking question. First of all, I haven't even seen it. I mean, I skimmed through the IGN video, as you saw in the podcast. Second of all, I mean, I don't even know how far that is in the game, but we're not nearly there. We'll say that. Kane's Games, thanks to the $5. I never really believed you as much about the classic game reviews not performing well since you're popular, but here's $5 for vindication. Was wrong. Oh, did you check like all the views, or do you mean you reviewed a classic game? Because yeah, trust me, that's the thing. Like I've said this a million times, but for people who are struggling to get attention on your YouTube channel, you need to get pushed in the algorithm first by covering trending content. You have to do it, okay? Like, just take it from someone who had to do things the hard way. I didn't have anyone shilling my channel. Well, I had some people help a little, but I didn't do collabs. I almost said collab. Again, the bullying. You guys bullied me. Anyway, I haven't done collabs. I'm not on anyone else's podcast. I had to fucking earn all of my subs, basically, and the way you have to do that is just, by covering trending content. It's that simple. Trending topics. Black Metal Gamer, thanks to the $2 for fun. Dress up as full toucan and coin collect. We can wear the skin of one of the ones we kill, which we might not be able to kill. Well, I mean, we killed one. I didn't know he was one, though. He was just in the gypsy camp. JC, thanks to the membership. Cast Side 45, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Get the likes up, it's free. Yeah, do what he says. Like the stream. Like the stream now! Mega Rock and Roll, thanks to the $2. It's always Sammy, please, never Sammy, thank you. Because Sammy's never done anything good. Sammy's she's cute. And, I mean, the only time Sammy does good stuff is when you yell at her. She'll maybe, like, cuddle you or try and get in your lap or something, but other than that, she'll just ignore you because she's a spoiled brat. Rock Paladin, thanks for $5. How does everyone know Henry's every crime down to the T? Medieval Bohemia is modern day surveillance state. Yeah, it's retarded. It's pissing me off. Major Tom, thanks for the $5. You see, SBI and feminist frequency receipts from you suggests 90% of Clown World was astroturfed by the U.S. government. They're all just federal assets. Yeah, dude, I haven't seen it. I really should look into it. But yeah, I mean, that's basically what we all suspected. All of us suspected this shit was government funded. Because yeah, the U.S. government's evil. But leftists being fucking retards, they pretend. They have no real beliefs. They just pretend. If they had a shred of any morality whatsoever, they'd realize, oh, fuck. Our ideology is being pushed by an objectively evil government. Maybe there's something wrong with my ideology. No, it couldn't be that. No way. Kane's Games, thanks to the $10. We are Debin as he proceeds to morph into Menom, finally achieving his true form as the household Resident Evil villain. 7 Fudas. 7 Fudas are all I can spare for you. Sorry, I'm bored. Well, I can tell you're bored, but that was interesting. Morbid Friend, thanks to the 10 euros. I love how realistic games are only realistic to punish you. And if you try a different route, it says, nope, you can't do that. The fact that you have to strike over 5 times is pretty unrealistic. Oh, yeah, to kill people? Yeah, it seems... The first game was not like that with lower level enemies. Like, by the end, which, we're still in the early game, so who knows? Might be true of this game, too. But I remember, like, bandits going down 1 or 2 shots by the time we're in, like, the mid to late game in the first game. So, we'll have to see if it's the same in this. Even guards really weren't that tough. I feel like guards are a lot tougher in this one, but I'm assuming that's because the progression is longer. It's stretched over a longer game. Wiz Division Productions, thanks to the $2. Are we having fun yet? Dude, it was so painful, man. Like, the part of this stream, and the stream's been going for 2.5 hours, and we've basically only completed one quest, by the way. Just keep that in mind. 2.5 hours, one quest. That portion where I'm trying to, like, soft lockpick the game, because I guess, you know, everyone hates me, so I just kind of, like, indirectly fucked myself. I still think it was a bug, because the people in, I already forgot the town's name. Hold on. The people in Sameen didn't want me. Like, I wasn't wanted. Literally, I loaded the stream in this town. The beginning of the stream was here. The guards did not want me. So I assumed it was because of Troskowitz. And then, so I load all these saves to make sure, okay, I took my lashings. I made sure to sneak and grab the Taylor's stuff, and he didn't see me. And still, I got killed immediately. Still, after all that. So that's got to be a bug. Either that or the Nomad camp actually influences this quest, which makes no sense. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. That's got to be a bug. I'm assuming it's a bug. Kirkenheimer, thanks to the €5. Speaking of realism, where are the toucans poisoning wells? Actually, they referenced that. Believe it or not, I've seen the screenshot, and they claim they didn't do nothing. Dude, I don't even know how I'm going to talk about that part in the video, because, like, I'm going to get banned. Like, this is going to be like, it's going to be an American Krogan situation. I'm going to definitely be, like, skirting around the issue as much as humanly possible, but I have to talk about the quest, you know? Killing 5 women between 1888 and 1891, and the toucan judges exonerating them despite proof. Yeah, well, that didn't happen, because, you know, Holocaust and all that, so everything is fine. Wiz Division Productions, thanks to the $5. You played the game your way, and that was your first mistake. The only player choice is the choice to follow the script precisely, or else. Yeah, so the player choice thing is a fucking lie. Then another $2. Hand over shekels, you're good for it. Jeffel, thanks to the membership. Blaster702, thanks to $2. Skyrim, unironically, has more choice than this. 0 out of 10. It does. I don't think there's, like, any part in Skyrim where, oh, this city hates you, so you're soft locked out of this quest. I don't seem to remember that, but it's possible. If it was, it wasn't an important one. It wasn't the main quest. It absolutely was not. And even if it was, I mean, shit, like, dealing with your crimes in Skyrim is a minor inconvenience. In this game, you can be executed. You get whipped, then you get branded, then you get executed. You know? It's like, that's... Again, you could say that helps immersion, but given that they made the crime system buggy and gave the soldiers, like, omniscient powers, like, where they just know if you committed a crime, then that fucks it. That completely fucks it. Grandmaster Fashion, the Furious 5, thanks for €5. You can sequence break the wedding by running away from the angry guards for long enough. Well, I wish I'd read that earlier. A cutscene will play and the wedding gets skipped. Did I miss anything important? I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter, because I'm just going to talk about in the review how I got fucked, and it wasn't my fault. I mean, it was my fault on a broad scale, in the sense that I chose to be a crazy bastard in this game, but that's because I thought that was fun, and, you know, that's player choice. Cardo Comstocks, thanks to $2 breakers. No. Shadow Tamer, thanks to the $10. No message. Ranger Boo, thanks to $5. Remember, guys, having a homosexual romance with a 15-year-old isn't woke, according to the anti-woke grifters. Yep, true. Yep. Someone should say that in Worthaby's chat. He thinks gay sex with 15-year-olds is fine. McLovin, thanks to the $2. This game is garbage. Yeah, it is worse than the first one. Like, legitimately. I had my personal issues with the first game, but it was a more fun game than this. And that's the most important thing. Ether Lakes, thanks to the £5. This is worse than Cyberpunk level of incompetence. Well, not Cyberpunk launch. No, Cyberpunk launch was a broken game. Granted, I played it on PC where it was playable from beginning to end. It certainly wasn't nearly as bad as the console experience, but it was still, yeah, a hollow shell of a game. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks to the $2. Just call it and make review a first impressions. I don't think so. The last time I did that, I got dislike bombed into oblivion and haven't done it ever since. That was my first Elden Ring video. Hyphen, thanks to the 5 Australian. What about a mod that replaces the African guy with Kanye in his posts? That'd be funny. Sarah Wallace, thanks to the $2. Lay low for 3 days till the marker goes away for Samine. Well, like I was saying, it's not here. That's why I think it's a bug. Like, I loaded the save, and there's nothing. There was nothing here before I went to the wedding. Like, I saved right before the wedding. I can load that save and show you if I waste to save your snaps, but it's fine. If you guys are paying attention, you saw it. Reigning Terror, thanks to $5. Hello there, Synthetic Chud. How are you and your boyfriend faring in the land of Gatum Coom 2? Well, we just finally met up with Hans again, you know, and now he's about to be executed. So we gotta save him. Nate Diaz, thanks to the $5. 15th century Bohemian forced to defend Jewish modern American taxpayer. Oh, he's saying like I think you might be missing a part of this because I get it. It's like 15th century Bohemian forced to defend them. That's like end of sentence. Modern American taxpayer : I guess the joke is basically. Oh, it maybe the joke was I was like slaughtering. Nah, I don't know. I don't get it. That's probably a context super chat. Whatever I was doing, maybe that would have fit. Game Sense, thanks to the $5. On a fuck you note, GTA 6 is confirmed for 2025, so this shit isn't winning Game of the Year. No, people here don't like GTA, but it's not about us winning. It's about Vavra losing. Yeah, I guess we'll have to see if GTA 6 is equally bad or worse in terms of the subversion, but this is a bigger betrayal. GTA 6 could be woke as fuck, and this is still definitely a way bigger betrayal, for sure. Reigning Terror, thanks to the $2. Glory to the Toucan race, says Henry. Yeah. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $2. Worthaby just came out as trans. He's worth a Bianca now. Wiz Division Productions, thanks to $5. Real talk for a minute. Advertising your game as having lots of player choice, but including a limited save mechanic seems incredibly contradictory. Yeah, well, maybe the argument is they want to make you live with your choices. I don't know. People just mod it anyway to make it so that they can save it anytime. Raiders Freedom, thanks to the $2. Synth, what is your body count? And you complain? Raiders Freedom, why do you always have the weirdest super chats that have nothing, like, and they're not even good ones. They're not like Klaus Schizo ones. They're always like, I don't know, you're bored and want to derail whatever's going on. Uriah of the House, right? Thanks to the $2. To what the EGAD watched your vid, keep cooking. There you go. We got a what the EGAD lover. Enjoyer. Grandmaster Fashion, the Furious 5, thanks to the €5. You can also fuck up Trotsky Castle that way by killing the guards during the sneaking mission. They were hostile towards me until I got to Kutenberg. Well, I guess we'll avoid killing any then. Yeah, dude, why'd they make the game so fucking fragile? I mean, I won't say I pushed the limits of what I could do in Kingdom Come 1, so there might have been instances in the first game of that as well. But as I've been playing so far, I haven't done anything that I didn't do in the first game. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to think. I don't think I didn't like ever mass execute Ratai guards. But I did kill a bunch of people. Like, I killed a lot of peasants, wayfarers, that sort of thing. The only thing I didn't do was kill a bunch of guards. So I don't really have a one-to-one comparison there. Junji Ito Doug Walker, thanks €5. If it's that easy to break the wedding, then Warhorse did not account for player choice, which means the gay stuff is not about player choice. Yep, good argument. I agree. Creators Freedom, thanks to the $1.50 rainbow flag. Ricardo Socks, thanks to the $2. Kiss him already, synth. He won't be 15 forever. Well, he looks like 30, so I don't know. He's already experienced twink death. Major Tom, thanks to the $2. Adulthood is agreeing with the Westboro Baptists. Game Sense, thanks to the $2. Dragon's Dogma 2 is better than this shit, and I'm not even joking. I had more fun playing Dragon's Dogma 2 without a doubt. Despite my disappointment, my extreme disappointment, I still think the core gameplay is fun. In this, I really haven't been having much fun. I did have fun, like, slaughtering the gypsies. Don't get me wrong. That was fun, but a lot of the other stuff, not really. The crime system has annoyed the shit out of me. Sebastian Howard, thanks to the $2. More humiliation rituals time, and then another $2. You can only pray at a synagogue. Creators Freedom, thanks to the $2. You can romance a goat. I don't know if that's true. Duality, thanks to the $5. I completed almost everything in the game already. I can say there's almost nothing memorable. It's sad. How many hours have you been playing this shit? It's only been out, what, 3 days? Toby the Drink, thanks to the membership. Or I guess 4 days is the 4th day. Toby the Drink, thanks to the membership. Jesus be praised, Kobe. Doomer Hour later. Stop begging for Doomer Hour, guys. I already explained this. Some people have ruined Doomer Hour, and now I hate them forever. It's those individuals. Rob Von Karstein, thanks to the £2. Search the gypsy camp for copper wire. Sebastian Howard, thanks $5. What are your thoughts on Bioshock Infinite? I think I did talk about that at least a few times over the years, but I guess I could briefly give my thoughts again. I thought it was a fun game. The social commentary was very on the nose. Basically, racism bad. Yeah, that, and I think the ending is actually retarded when you stop to think about it for 2 seconds. Because fundamentally, the ending is hedged on the idea that they need to kill the Booker at like the split point in time where he decides to become Comstock. Except the Booker that you're playing as throughout the game is already past that point. He already chose to not become Comstock. So your Booker dying makes no fucking sense. How am I the only one who thought it? I know I'm not the only one. I think I have seen that criticism before, but that literally makes no sense. And it's stupid. It pissed me off. Yes, the racism shit's bad too. I think the gunplay too is oversimplified. Like they tried to turn it into like a Halo style shooter, which is lame. It doesn't fit. I think the mechanics were better in the first 2 games for sure. But yeah, that's the short version of my thoughts. Wiz Division Productions, thanks to the $2. So when does the fun stuff happen in this game? When I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I've heard even the Golem quest doesn't have a satisfying conclusion. Spaz Space Wizard, thanks to the $2. Thought of a new name. Autist Given Sentience. A name for you? Or a name for who? If you're saying name for me, it's for you. Fuck you. This is a name for me. Blah, blah, blah. I'm not autistic, you are. Triple R, thanks to the $2. Will you finish the game before reviewing it? Yes. Jack Hazardous, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Woke counter, how many times was the Kangs winning? It's not even worth it to do a woke counter for this. It's not, it doesn't feel right. This is more about talking about the extreme. I have to think long and hard about how to censor myself appropriately while getting the message across so I don't get banned. That's going to be the biggest challenge of this video. It is going to be quite a challenge. John Roman Empire, thanks to the $5. Chilai 2004. Ricardo Comstocks, thanks to the $2. Poir 2004. Yeah, there we go. That's the presidential debate of 2004. The Breakers presidential debate. The Morbid Voluntarius, thanks to the $10. After playing GTA 4 and Lost and Damned, I realized how much 5 fucked over the fans of that game and ruined the tone of the franchise, and I have a feeling 6 will be even worse. Yeah, there's a lot of people calling for Trevor, including Trevor's voice actor, since he hates the character, since that's all anyone cares about. Like, because he has no career outside of that, basically. You know. But anyway, that aside, what's his name? Ogg? Stephen Ogg or something. The guy who voices Trevor also wants him to die. And I also want... if Trevor got killed in the beginning of GTA 6, I'd be fine with it. And I don't even care about GTA 4 at all. So them killing... what's his name? Johnny from that DLC. Yeah, Lost and Damned. I don't care about that. I just don't like Trevor. And I think that'd be poetic justice, I guess. Tiny Conspiracy, thanks to the $10. Too bad this isn't set between 1253 and 1278. Bohemian controlled land to the Adriatic Sea. You could then clear the area from the Vitava River to the Adriatic Sea. What, like as a war type of thing? Like a conquering lands? This isn't really that type of game. This is more like Bethesda RPG than, you know. I don't know. I don't play those games, but maybe like Mountain Blade would be a good comparison or something. I don't know. What the EGAD, thanks to $2. Check my video on this game when you get the chance. Yeah, I think we will. Maybe we'll check it. Because I'm sure I'll be taking a break. I gotta pee real quick. Hold on. I'm non-stop yapping. Non-stop. My audio bitrate went to 0 at some point, apparently. I went to P and then 3 more super chats coming. Jake, thanks to $2. Check out Kodelka. Cool, spooky JRPG on PS1. Maybe I will at some point. Ryan Bond, thanks to the $2. Breakers outlived Warner's multiverse game. That is fucking hilarious, but they mega killed multiverses. Like, the Warner Brothers is the most incompetent publisher, period. I feel like even if the dev team is also incompetent, they definitely got dragged down by Warner Brothers even further. Like, they've mishandled every video game franchise that they have, pretty much. Okay. Yeah, I guess we can find out about the Golem book. I really do want to see. Even though, I've already heard it doesn't end in an interesting way. I do kind of just want to see where it goes. Ricardo Comstocks, thanks for $5. With all these ICE deportations lately, it seems like Thomas's sudden trip to Chile was very coincidental. Who reported him? You or Debin? I feel like Thomas would definitely not be the type of guy who gets deported, if only because he doesn't have a Mexican accent, and he doesn't even speak Spanish. So the scribe's actually in the house. I'm probably not allowed in there yet.
Look after your charcoal. Don't come around here again.
I hate when people tell me what to do. I hate it. I hate it. But there's so many witnesses, I can't. Also, someone told me you fucking basically soft lock yourself in another story quest if you piss off these guards.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom, always bothering me that he don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
Well, the thing is, I've never forged horseshoes.
A blacksmith's son and you never made horseshoes? Well, whatever. You'll manage somehow.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
Alright, we'll just answer. Why is there a Reddit option? You guys see the Reddit dialogue option?
4.
Smart lad. We've got one horse. That's 4 times 1.
Dude, why is everyone a shit talker? And then they get mad when I kill them. They get mad when I kill them.
Alright.
What is it with... This is such a modern game thing. I hate it more than anything in this world. I hate when NPCs are allowed to constantly shit talk you. And they get away with it. This is an expression of the developers hating the player. That's what it is. Either that or they're all fucking cuckolds. All fucking... This is their fucking... tranny, sissy, hypno, fucking humiliation fetish shit. That's what it is. Those are the only 2 options. Either 1, you hate the player, or 2, you're a fucking faggot. Alright, there you go.
There. They could help you since you've still got things to learn.
Alright, but I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads!
You know how to get them to like you. Yeah, for this game. For this game, yeah. Someone said there's lockpicks to the left of the blacksmith chest. I'm assuming in his house, but I'm probably not. They're gonna freak out if I get in here, right? Oh, maybe not. It's the chest right here. Or maybe the chest is down where I make the horseshoes. Is that what you meant? It's F. Okay. Do I have a torch at least? No. That makes it hard to see shit. So there's supposed to be a lockpick around here? Oh, it's probably in there. Yeah. It's just one lockpick though, gotta make it count. Hold on, no one's looking at me, right? Yeah, I gotta wait for that guy to pass. That guard kinda looks like he can see me. This fucking bitch, she's clearly asking for me to talk to her or something. Alright, let's talk to her. What do you want?
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
Well, why would you assume I'm decent folk if I'm, you know, basically in jail?
Sure. Let's have a look at that chest and I'll get to it. As it happens, I know how to deal with locks.
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My time is precious, seeing as how his lordship will be back any time.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there. I was told to stay in the courtyard.
Never mind that. You go in with me and you're helping me. Come along.
Okay.
What a day. I burnt the roux in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that game...
Did they confiscate my savior's schnapps? Yeah, fuck.
I do know.
I was gonna say, this would be a good time to save and sneak around.
3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook fanker.
Yeah, you are. That's all true, I agree with him. Yeah, bullshit, woman. You're a cook.
The lazy bones. Boy.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Yeah, every woman's the center of the universe in this game. Yeah, dude, like, the funny thing is, if it was one of us who wrote this shit, they'd be like, incel hates woman, or whatever. We hate all women. But they do it, and it's like, yeah, no, this is brave and empowering. It's like, yeah, fuck off. I almost fucked that up. Okay, I better not take that shit.
If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
Yeah, I'm not allowed in there. That's a crime, too, to be over there, so I better not. What about here? Am I allowed to be over here? Yeah, that's just the way up. Wait, the ginger wasn't even in there? I do all that work and there's no ginger? All that work, all I did was, you know, lockpick one thing, but whatever. Alright. Oh, there's the Chamberlain. What's up?
Sir, I want to
How'd you like that bitch I brought you?
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping
Homie, I got that bitch
for
you. So help me out.
First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding.
That's not true.
Now you go
That's not what
snooping
happens.
around where you shouldn't.
That's bullshit. That green dude attacked me for no goddamn reason.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
One vagabond isn't the same as another, sir. It can be hard to tell the difference between beggars and us students from Prague, but we have a bit of knowledge.
And what are you doing here? Prague is a long way off.
I'm here to gain experience. Our professors encouraged us to travel the world, but I ran out of coin and things went from bad to worse.
Mm-hmm. And where did you study?
No! Fuck!
School. I was studying.
But what school?
A university. With professors.
Now listen here, you filthy vagabond. No one is going to make fun of me. Clear off before I have you whipped, you mangy cur. Oh, it started up again. On your way.
You fucking cuck. I gave you a bitch. No one wanted to sleep with you. And this is how you reward me? I'm coming for his head when I get the chance. He's probably an essential NPC though.
So they're crisp on the outside and juicy on the inside. Nothing half cooked.
I hate that dude, I hate that I got fucked out of the wedding thing, man. It's not even my fault. It's not even my fault. I guess we gotta go up in there later, because I don't want to get attacked.
The first bell. Another 11.
Oh shit, this is timed. This is actually timed. I was not aware. I already grabbed the stuff, so do I have to look at the recipe? Yeah. It didn't actually tell me what to do. Where's the tutorial? Alright, start the fire, right? Start the fire. I don't even see the tutorial button. Usually it's like hold T or something, isn't it? Okay, I probably just gotta get it red hot. And then I just hammer it, right? I just hit the anvil. Okay, okay.
I have to move it. I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good.
Yeah, but I mean, that's the place I need to hit to make it, right? Oh shit, hold on. This is... You can't move it up and down, right? I don't think so.
I'll never finish it like this.
I understand. I understand. I understand, guys. Our game, it's... I gotta heat it back up again. This is... Why didn't the tutorial come up? I've never smithed before. I'm telling you, a lot of the... This is one of those games where a lot of the bugs are... They're not big ones. At least on the surface. But then in reality, they're huge. You know what I mean? Like, that actually makes a huge difference. Fuck. My depth perception is fucking up here a little bit. How'd that miss?
I can't keep hitting the same place.
Yeah, well, I don't exactly know when it's done, do I, game? Do I?
I should move it.
Henry, you're not helping, dude.
I'll never finish it like this. I should move it.
Henry, help me out. I'm a gamer, not a blacksmith.
More evenly.
More evenly? I don't... Mother of God.
I can't keep hitting the same place.
Guys, can you help me out? Does anyone know? Because, like, this is, like, without the tutorial, this is kind of difficult. I don't really know, like, where I'm supposed to be hammering it. Shit. Nope, missed again. There we go. Yeah, also have to move it, like, really subtly to not hit it in the same place every time.
I have to move it. The second toll for hands.
No way, I've been doing this for a fucking hour? God, holy crap.
This is gonna take a while yet.
Skip this load to earlier save to get Chamberlain's permission to make a cure for him. What do you mean? But I don't think I have the skills. Like, I don't have good enough skills to win his checks. I mean, I could try the other one, but I had even less of the discipline skill or whatever. You know what I mean?
I've almost got it done.
Okay, I'm almost done. That sounds good. Alright. I believe you, Henry.
That looks good. Now just to temper it.
Sweet. Okay, I guess it was more easy than you would think. Wait, I have to make 4. Oh, no. Wait a minute. Does it skip it? Do I actually have to make 4? If I have to make 4, I'm so fucked. It took me an hour to make 1. You're done? I don't know. Whatever. Let's just talk to him anyway, see what happens. And I'll strangle him. If he says I have to make 3 more, I'm killing him.
About that horseshoe.
Well?
Yeah.
Well, what are you standing...
No.
You're a smart one, eh? He's our groom. Just
What?
between the two of us.
Why does the
he's a
groom
very
care
unpleasant
about...
fella. Unlike me.
Does he know what a quality horseshoe looks like?
It was nice. Good food.
I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here. So either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get
Yes.
the feeling you're actually proud of it.
I want to know everything about my
Let's
targets.
just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
Sure. I wouldn't want to be rude.
Very wise.
Alright, now
Do
what?
I get something for those horseshoes?
Hey, I've no time for jokes.
Alright.
I'll be going then.
So run along.
Okay, so... Did that actually accomplish anything? Alright, do we just sneak in and try and break Hans out at this point? I have 1 lockpick for what that's worth. I also want to find this book. You know, for the Golem quest. Hmm. Alright, let's try and find the book.
Greetings. Take care of your good servant, Captain Thomas. Thomas is a virtuous, faithful, and good Christian. I beg you heal him, and all other soldiers of Christ.
That guy's looking right this direction. Okay, I'm actually allowed in here for some reason. Wait, what was that? Oh, dried trout? Yeah, fuck it, just give it to me.
You've no business up.
No business up there, but you still didn't see me, so it's fine. Dude, this dude's at like the top of the fucking tower. Why?
The third toll. I better get moving.
Listen, so what if Hans gets executed? We're just Henry. We're saving you from the homo lust. You'll thank us later. Oh, motherfucker! Who the fuck is this random ass guy? Shit, this is a dead end. Wait, that's the guy I'm trying to talk to, isn't it? Yeah, that was the guy I wanted to talk to. Will he even talk to me? Hold on, let's check where he came from though. Maybe I don't even really need to talk to him. Maybe there's like a library or something. I didn't want to steal the clothes just because I don't think, you know, I could use it as a disguise for them to not know, you know, that I'm a prisoner. I suppose if I had a save... fuck it, I'll take that shit. If I had a save, it'd be worth a shot. Alright, if I recall correctly, medium locks are too hard for me, but maybe I unlocked a perk. No, this is the same perks as before, yeah. That's... I forgot, since I loaded the save, that was just the level up I would have had before. Maybe I just need to rob this dude that I need to talk to. He has the key where the book is. Well, that chest looks important. I can't lockpick that shit. How far away did this guy walk? What the hell? Yeah, the scribe is he just left. Shit, I probably just missed a huge chance to actually get this shit.
Not one step past the I'm sorry.
Sorry, bro. I'm just a humble prisoner. Oh, wait, I'm not allowed in here. Shit. The scribe guy, why are you not, like, where I need you to be? I'm not very comfortable with the fucking lockpick mechanic. I'll just try and talk to him.
Say, I heard some interesting books arrived here from
Or
Prague.
the pickpocket.
Let me stop you
Did I say
right there.
lockpick? I meant
Preparations
pickpocket.
are underway to execute a poacher. I don't have time to worry about a book right now. Stop by once the lad is strung up.
Oh, come on. Okay, well, at least now I don't have to waste my time with that. All right. So wait, does that mean the only way to free Hans is to do all the bitch work here? Maybe. But I think the new Sky Striker animation also, how bad. My pulls are actually pretty good. I mean, I did spend a bit of money, so that's probably why. But yeah, the solo mode was cool. I wish there were more duels, and I also wish they had given you a better Sky Striker deck to work with. But I guess they were trying to be
the fourth bell.
Thematic. Because it's like, obviously you wouldn't have Rose's cards if, you know, Rose is on Team Evil. But yeah, it was cool. It's still lesbians, though, so I'd prefer if it wasn't that.
I heard they're gonna cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I was told to come and ask you for a job.
Nice timing. Do you know anything about carpentry?
No, but I'd be glad to learn.
That ain't worth a damn to me if I have to teach you. Good tools is more what I need. I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse when we hang that poacher. But the whole thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's axe. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course, Osina didn't find time all year to hone the thing.
Okay, but Hans isn't innocent, though. I'm not going to say that.
I could help you with that.
You could? Well, that'd be great. Go and get it from the shed, sharpen it, and bring it back to me.
Sure thing.
Oh, this is a great game. If there's no... Normies are going to drop this shit like 5 hours in and pretend it's good. I'm just calling it now. I'm getting that vibe, you know? Frame the sharpened axe? I need to sharpen it, though. Alright, does it work the same as the last one? Okay, at least we got the tutorial this time. The sound effect. Sound effect's bugging out. I said Henry would tell me when it's done. It must be close to done by now, though. Anytime now, Henry. Is it just because I'm really shit at this? Because it said sparks good, smoke bad. I'm still getting sparks. I'm looking for the black spots on the blade. There's only a little bit left. This is like fucking cleaning, you remember in, Super Mario Sunshine, that one mission where you have a time limit to, clean the entire beach? That's what this is reminding me of. Alright, hold on, let me just stop. What's the condition at? I'm like, I feel like I'm at like 95%. Yeah, I'm at 93. I'm at 93. Fuck. Let's get it to 100. I don't want to fuck this up. Let's just get it to 100. Oh, okay. I got razor sharp, so that means it's like an optimal condition. Alright. I don't know if the dialogue bugged out, but that's a perk I picked early where it makes a sharpened weapon do more damage. So it must be good enough. At least the perk saved my ass.
Here it is. Hope it's good.
Sharp as a skinning knife. Nice. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse under that poacher. And nobody wants that.
And then the execution would be postponed?
I doubt it. We're not going to make a show out of it like they do in Prague. But someone would have to get their hands dirty, and no one fancies that.
Understandably.
Anyway, thanks. I can't afford to fuck things up today. The Chamberlain is as tetchy as the devil.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today. Anna the laundress said he's got bellyache. Everyone is avoiding him like
You
the
should have
plague.
doled it on him, yeah. But they just said they weren't going to delay the... They weren't going to delay the execution anyway.
The maiden?
And what would you want in there?
I want to pray in the chapel. And they don't want to let me in.
The chapel, eh? Well, I'll be damned. I know one hand by the name of Binyek that wanted into the castle too. But for a damn different reason.
I don't give... Well, yeah, I guess we
And
could
did he
ask about that.
succeed? In getting in, I mean.
Aye, he did. He climbed down into the well in the courtyard. See, there's caves under Tursky, and the well ain't actually a well, but an underground pool in one of them caves. And from there, you can get to the dungeons, and then
Okay,
into
so we
the
gotta
main-
climb in the well. We got our answer.
Oh, aye, but they still caught him and gave him a whipping. And when they found out how he done it, they took the cleats out of the well wall.
Shit.
What does that mean?
That the next Binyek would have to jump in and not climb down. I wouldn't fancy that.
Indeed. I'll be going.
I've got to get back to work too. Farewell, my friend.
They had to sabotage the execution quest in the first game, starting to look a little repetitive. They absolutely made this game for people who didn't play the first. There's not a doubt in my mind. Okay, so I guess we'll get to Thomas. See what he has to say. I'm sure this is going somewhere. We've almost lost half our timer, guys.
This property belongs to someone else.
He said go see him though. Or unless is he not here? Oh no, that's not here.
Aye, but he drools all over himself. He gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
I don't even think I'm allowed to go where this guy is, but fuck it. You like how the guards so exactly how to break into the castle? I think that's awesome. I love it. I don't like exploring and figuring things out, so it's fine. Yeah, see, I'm not even allowed over here.
You're not permitted to be here.
Fuck.
Surrender, now!
I did not even notice that guard literally in the same room as me. Okay, so how the fuck am I supposed to get to this guy? Guess I could have just thrown a rock. Oh, all the guards know somehow? Oh, I didn't realize. I didn't realize that there's psychic powers in this game here too. That's weird, you know? He never called for help or anything, but there's psychic powers. Huh. Interesting. Oh, this is a fucking dead end. Where even is the... Why is this guy even guarding this random ass attic if there's nothing here?
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
I don't even know how to get to that tower. Just open every door. Why is every door shut? Stop shutting doors. Where is the path to that tower? That dude just fucking caught me mid-air, mid-jump. Dude, however you're supposed to get in there, it's clearly not through this building, despite the fact that it's right next to this building. Wrong button. Look, does this not look like this connects directly into here? I mean, how else do you even get up there? From under here? Yeah, maybe this little part connects. You can even see on the building that there should be a bridge. Go back up stairwell and corner. And what? There's nothing here. Oh, what the fuck? That was in the dark. Holy shit. What? There's another guard. Oh my god. Okay, what? I don't understand. Did I miss a dialogue that explained like how we were supposed to get in here? There's Captain Thomas.
Over there. The sixth bell. Half the time is up. Over there.
On the right, Yannick.
Maybe they're not allowed in here.
Watch out on the right, Yannick.
Alright, are they gone?
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
Really?
I'm
You
Adele,
saw me through the wall?
Thomas's
Uh-huh.
sister.
I know you did. You
What is it
fucking
you want,
cheating
Henry?
bitch AI. Like Stalker 2.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Oh, Christ. But this is a matter of life and death.
I
Thomas
can't
is
wait
the
till he
only one who
just
can
fucking
testify to
decapitates me as soon as I'm out of this
It's a matter of life
cutscene.
and death for my brother.
This dialogue.
I want him to rest. Besides which, he's delirious and can't tell you anything.
Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while, but it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have any other physician here.
I'm not a physician, but I could try and brew that concoction. It can't hurt to try. Do you know what it was brewed from?
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books. He uses some medical manuscript, whether he's treating people or livestock.
And where is this book?
How should I know? Probably in his chambers, in the Crone.
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
I wasn't allowed up here either.
Help us.
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Ratai, then my friend will be executed.
You mean that poacher who's to be hanged?
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. The whole thing is one big misunderstanding. And only Thomas can sort it out.
I'm a bit bewildered by all this. But all right.
The main thing is, I want Thomas to live too.
Yes, you're right.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go. And
Oh boy, here we go. Get ready for another chase.
Show what your moves are.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I can't even load that save. There's no way I make it out of that room. The last save was 23 minutes ago. Fuck it, we'll give it another try. I don't want to load 23 minutes ago. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. No. No. I literally load in, get hit. Alright. Alright, so I guess what I have to do is distract the guard with a rock, knock him out, snap his neck. Though killing guards doesn't seem to work out well, because, you know, somehow, always, they just know you did something wrong, even if they never see the body. They just know. Oh, there's a guy right there. That's a problem. Shit, who's that? Coming up or down? What are you doing, bitch? Fuck off.
Hey, you've no business here.
You fucking...
Are you looking to...
Goddamn cunt. It's you wonder why I kill every woman. It's like, what do you mean? You would too.
I'm coming! So it was you!
I was...
You!
Dude, I hit F so many times.
You won't escape punishment!
Oh, right, I forgot. They changed how clinching works in this.
You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up on the... I'll hammer some manners into you. You won't escape punishment. What's that? What? You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up on the pillory.
It's gonna take forever, man.
I'll take that swine.
I didn't even get a chance to block there. God damn. I love how I'm sold out by some random fucking bitch. All right, is it what? Where's Junji Ito, Doug Walker? What is the cheat code to beat this? Fuck, wrong save. God damn it, dude. Peak Gaming. Yeah, skip all the blacksmith shit and charcoal shit. Okay, yeah, I'm already doing that. What do you? What next? I thought you would have more helpful advice. All right, I gotta avoid the bitch who's gonna come up behind me. Oh fuck, there's two guys over there? Why? Why are there two? There's the bitch. Fuck! Dude, what is this stealth mission? What is this stealth mission? What the dude? It can't be doing this right. I'm just gonna say that there's no way I'm doing this right. To succeed on a skill check for there's no way. Okay, what if I can't? What if I don't have enough stats, which I don't? I don't have enough charisma, and there's no way 5 in whatever the other check is enough. Okay, guarantee it isn't. Now what?
Good day to you.
Just try. If it fails, what are you gonna do for me? Serious question. You have to do something for me. Coach Couch, how am I synth-tard, man? Explain. Explain right now. Say something. Say something, you fucking pussy-ass bitch. Explain with your fucking... Now it's like 5,000 fucking... I can't even read. I'm trying to skim to look for the fucking name. It's not worth it. We will try the other check. The no doubt will fail. Don't we have to carry sacks, though, from this point? Yeah, we do. My lord. You guys owe me something. Like, legitimately, you owe me something. I'm not talking about money. But you owe me something, like, tangible... reward of some kind. Can I even skip the sacks? When I walked over there last time, the dude yelled at me. Don't you remember that? Or do some of you guys have the memory of you know, of a goldfish? Watch this.
It'll be bad, I tell you. I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad. Well, it'll be even worse. Greetings to you, friend. There's a rabble running rampant over the countryside.
Marcus Rat, you're a colossal faggot and wouldn't do shit, bitch. The only thing you'd punch is your mom, because you're a scumbag piece of shit. Watch this.
Clear off. Hey, you're...
Chat. Wow. Skip the sacks. Skip the sacks. Skip the sacks. Skip the sacks. Some of you got... my hate for chat. My hate. I have a hate for Dunning-Kruger more than I have a hate for, I think, anything else in this world. And I swear to God, half you motherfuckers don't know jack shit and speak with such confidence.
Good day to you.
You should use the lockpick and sneak upstairs above him to the doctor's office. Okay, we will attempt this. But I can't help him though. What I need is I need to the medicine, I'm assuming. Well, the thing is I don't have the objective yet to help what's his face? Thomas, Captain Thomas. So
This place is.
yes, there are a lot of hate watch faggots who just wait patiently for their chance to try and piss me off. And people wonder why I banned a lot more people lately. Because there's the lolcow retards who fucking probably literally eat shit. They watch the Henry quest where he tastes the saltpeter and they wish that was them. Those type of retards. And who are, I'm like, why? You could do anything better with your time. Literally anything. I think unironically gooning for 5 hours straight would be a better use of your time than watching someone you hate. I mean, genuinely. Fuck. There's plenty of YouTubers I hate, and I don't waste my time watching them. Alright, I hear the guards. Maybe I can get him. Where'd he go? Oh, it's the cook. Well, I gotta knock her out too, because I'm not supposed to be up here. Hearing this walking is worrying me. Like a guard could easily just come up behind me. I can't walk up those steps because I'm pretty sure there's guards up there. Wait, she might have a key. Just thought of that. Do you have a key? Yeah.
I better get moving.
Give me the $5 too. I have to get I don't know how I'm gonna get past the 2 guards to get to Captain Thomas. That's the problem. There's only one path to him. There's one guard permanently from the stairs. And of course there's a bitch cleaning in here too. I genuinely do not know what is the intended path. Like, is this actually a forced stealth mission?
What?
I gotta kill this guy. I can't let him wake up, right? I know, like, I might be getting in trouble for that. Because they always seem to figure out somehow that I did something wrong. Yeah, I guess I'll kill this bitch too. Hold on. I mean, she's gonna wake up. See that body? See, this is we're basically playing Hitman now, except I don't have a disguise. I think we should probably just sneak past her. Alright, now where's the other guard? Is he in this tower? Maybe not. Okay, well, at least I'm about to get a checkpoint save here.
No. Pardon me for...
If you, unless...
Okay, oh, hold on.
No, I'm not.
Listen. I know this might be nitpicking, but considering these are the type of games that love realism, all I did was choke someone out and snap a couple necks. Why is there blood splattered on my face? That makes... No, come on, man.
My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. Unless... Yes, besides...
Maybe... Where's the...
You anyway.
I'm...
I find not...
I'm where...
How should...
I'll have...
But...
I'll...
What? You mean...
He's in the main thing. I'll get going.
Go.
Okay, there's a save. There's a save. We're not soft locked. Well, we might be. Because there was one chatter in here, I can't remember who said it, who said that pissing off the guards in this part of the game made them permanently pissed off until the end of, like, this section. So, that could be a problem. But I'm hoping we can just, like the wedding, kind of just get our way around that. I should check, like, okay, it's at I. Oh, that's all the way on the other side of the building, man. Fuck. Can I wash the blood off my face at least? Maybe they won't care. Because it's...
Fourth bell.
Even if they pat me down, I don't have anything on my butt. Well, that's not true. I have keys and, like, $5. They could take that from me. Alright, I'm just gonna step to the courtyard anyway, because it's a lot safer, I think. If they catch me, I just load the save.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there. Not a step further.
If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. And have to go on duty too.
Shit, this guy sort of just let me pass last time. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. I'm not even gonna try and get the quest from him. I don't care, you know? I have a really bad feeling that me killing all these people is gonna be a serious problem when we get past this part. You know, like I feel like I went from soft locking myself to now I'm setting up another soft lock. You know, I've learned nothing. You know, but you know, we're exploring the player choice in this game, right? There's supposed to be so much player choice. So, yeah.
God's name are you doing here?
Oh, what's up, bitch?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
Well, you better start working on my cock. Or I'll kill you. It's that simple. Do you know how many people I killed on the way here? You'll be next.
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the crown. Do you know how many there are?
I don't know or care. I have to find medicine for Captain Thomas. Otherwise he'll die and my friend will be executed.
Thomas. I brought water to him in the tower. And I can tell you he is beyond help. That poor sister of his.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
Because we're both thieves. That is funny. Yeah, we'll try. I know I have a lower thief, but yeah, we'll try this.
Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where we shouldn't be going and take things that don't belong to us.
Oh, really? You must be mixing me up with someone. I just clean up here. And you don't look like someone who knows much.
Why, do you think?
Because otherwise, you wouldn't let yourself be pickpocketed.
Oh, come on. Another a strong
Now
female.
Get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work
All
to
right.
do in this castle.
Yeah, that's cute. Turn around. You're about to see how experienced I am. What? No way. Oh, you fucking... This game sucks. Player choice, my fucking asshole. I'm literally... Nice. I can't even choke her out. Fuck you, bitch. Oh my god. Fucking... I can't hurt her either. Dude, every woman is a girl boss in this game. I hate normal fags. I'm gonna keep saying it. I'll say so many slurs. If you got anyone who thinks this is acceptable, you didn't play the first game. First of all, I'm so mad I'm fucking up this easy lockpick. Alright, so now what? I don't think we should try random recipes. Get a crossbow, you can hurt her, lol. No, you clearly can't hurt her at this point. I wasn't even allowed... It literally had the X on the screen, on my dot. Yeah, maybe you can hurt her later, but I couldn't do anything. You just saw it.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Dude, every woman is a strong female character. Every single fucking one. I hate shills. I hate them. I hate them. So what did she do? Steal the $5 out of my pocket? Actually, no. I don't even know what she pickpocketed off me. Maybe... I think I had another one of these kits. Maybe that's what she took. Okay, do you guys know what recipe I'm supposed to make? Hold on. I still have the quest objective up. Maybe it's just in this room. I mean, it is pointing here. Ah, here we go. Physician's journal. Okay. Okay, I need fever tonic. Is the recipe in here, at least? I'm not actually gonna read this. Shit, I have to sneak around somewhere else to get... Okay, so wait, I did unlock it just then? Because I did... I mean, I scrolled through the pages, unless reading means something else. Okay. I'm assuming I have the recipes. This seems more complicated than what I'm used to. Alright, so I start with wine. Dude, I'm gonna have to read this like 3 times before we start, because my short-term memory is shot to hell. Okay. Okay, mate. Actually, this isn't that complicated, because you only have to boil at the beginning. So... Alright, wine. Add 3 handfuls of feverfew. Boil for 2 turns. So we can do that. We can take this one step by step. Hold on, let me double check it was 2 turns. Yeah. Okay, I want to say, I'm gonna read it one last time. So, feverfew, boil for 2 turns. Grind elderberries, add them. Then add ginger. And then, what does that last word say? Oh, distill. Distill is what that word's, right? I actually don't think... Do I even know how to do that? I mean, it's with the this thing right here, right? But I actually don't know how to use it. I guess you just interact with it, I'm assuming. I've never had to use it. Anyway, I know, guys, I'm just panicking. I don't want to fuck it up. I just don't want to load a save. So I'm just... Okay, let's just add the 3 feverfew and boil for 2 turns.
The 6th bell. Half the time is up.
Alright, we grind the elderberry. Yeah, okay, so yeah, grind the elderberry, then add 2 handfuls of ginger. 2 handfuls of ginger. Okay. And then I use the still. How do I use the still, guys? I actually don't know. How do I distill it? Well, if it's file and then... whatever. Is it like this? Because if I hold E, that ends it. That auto ends the potion. That doesn't distill it. Hold on. If I grab the file and hold E, he just pours it in. That doesn't use the still. How do I use the still? I don't think the tutorial thing said it. I'm trying to press E on the still. If I hold E on the potion, it ends it and you don't use the still. Guys, I'm trying. You're not understanding. The file I'm holding is empty. If I hold E to pour that in the file, it ends the potion. That ends it. I don't see a distill prompt. Alright, if this ends it if this ends it, a bunch of people are getting timed out for the rest of the stream. I'm serious. If pouring this in here, hold on, before I do this, I'm just gonna check if any of these other buttons, bellows, yeah, no, I mean,
Did I boil it for too long?
it didn't use, this is what I'm saying, it didn't use the still. How do you use the still? I mean, I guess it's good enough. You're allowed to fuck up at least. I tried pressing E on the still, by the way, as well. Like, when we had this and this. I don't know how to use it. I don't think the tutorial... I read the whole tutorial thing. Maybe I just forgot. I probably should have read it again, but... whatever. I think it works. Let me see the potion. Does it say, like... it's super weak or something? No, it seems like it ended up fine. We were allowed to fuck up. I know he asks, oh, did we boil it for too long? But he just says, I think we tested this before. If you fuck up something, he doesn't necessarily say what you fucked up. Like, remember, which potion was it? I fucked up, it was either the chamomile one or the marigold one. I didn't grind the last ingredient, yet he said it was boiling. It was the boil issue. So, I don't know how to use the still. I don't know. I'll check next time, but at least we got the job done. And I just got to make it back over there. Hopefully none of the bodies got discovered. I think I'm fine. Because there's no searching. The rabbit searching isn't on the screen. Go back and make... ASDF. With your default ass, alt account, pussy, bitch, username. You want to see me make more when the potion has the fucking name. When you fail a potion, it's an unknown potion. You called me a dumbass when you don't even know how the fucking game works, you stupid motherfucker. Your mom should have crushed your fucking head when you came out of her legs. Because one goddamn look at you and I'd know that you're fucking damaged. I guarantee one look at you, you're a retarded ass looking motherfucker. Physiognomy's real. You are a stupid bitch. God damn. I am not about to waste more fucking time making a second... It's a contextual... Shut your fucking mouth, retard. Do not speak unless spoken to, unless you want to be banned. Okay, that's simple. If ASDF says anything stupid in this chat, ban him, mods. I'm serious. I don't have tolerance for retard.
The 7th bell.
Fuck. I gotta go around.
So you don't show me up in front of his lordship.
I'm just saying, guys, like, am I wrong? You can say it's a low-tier god rant, and you might be right. But he literally is just trying to derail the...
Bottom of this. You're not permitted to be here. Halt!
How did he know? He saw me through the fucking floor. I killed that guy. Why is there another guy there? Oh my god, here we go again. Here we go again. Just go. 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 Go, go, go. I'm gonna hide in the little chapel part again. And we'll just... Oh, thank god, we got a cutscene. Alright.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
Ryan, you got banned from sending super chats. Did you write too many super edgy ones or something? That's weird. Didn't we still have like 5 more hours to save our butt, buddy? See, this is just emotional manipulation. It doesn't feel earned.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws, and bandits roaming the country.
And you killed the poacher.
We have one of those vermin here today.
It's like we have bands of rapist humans and some guy called Black Henry going around slaughtering gypsies. And we're gonna kill this poacher. That is funny. I mean, look, I'm not saying, you know, I'm sure that part is historically accurate. I just find it comical next to, like, the type of shit we've been doing so far in this game.
And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious.
This guy's just comically evil, then.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
And here comes our warrior priest boy. Or not. That's supposed to be Sir Divish?
My lord.
Or no, that's Berghoff.
What the hell is going on?
I'm guessing.
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
It's just everyone getting injured in this game? What the fuck? I feel like they've already made like everyone getting injured or sick a plot point several times. Okay, so we get to execute the Chamberlain now, right? He's clearly, you know, fucked up one too many times by now.
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Rattay, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Not that kind of escort. Not yet.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In
His
truth,
is evil.
The welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
He threw shit on us.
Sir, we came to your castle in a state of desperation. Your chamberlain had the guards empty excrement on my lord's head and beat him without hearing us out. You were still at the castle then, and if he'd let us see you, maybe you wouldn't have left and wouldn't have been ambushed.
All true. All true.
And if that wasn't enough, when he had Sir Hans arrested, he refused to believe who he was, even though not only I told him, but your Captain Thomas too.
I must say you have courage, youngster. But I expect I would also be in such a foul mood if the same had happened to me.
Sir!
Best be quiet, Ulrich. We will talk about that another time. And I apologize to you for that unpleasantness. At least it ended better than it might have.
Anyway, Worth of I did a live stream.
Let us leave
Hold
this
on. I'll read that in a second.
And get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Rattay showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
Oh, shit.
But we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
If anyone's a traitor, it's Sigismund, Lord von Berghoff.
Henry!
That's all right, Lord. Your escorts.
You're right. Black Henry says whatever he wants.
But the question of traitors is a more complex one. Is not a monarch who neglects his responsibilities to his realm more a traitor than one who wants to put it to rights? Or do you regard your Wenzel as a good king?
No, you're right. The more I hear about Wenceslas, the less regard I have for him.
Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzik are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called István Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already
Gay
told
as
you
fuck
that's
as well.
nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish.
But what about Pebbles, though? Pebbles.
Gentlemen, follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're gonna act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
I'm
You were
hitting
going
F,
to have
man.
me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized. Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services
Okay,
anymore
anyway,
today.
so to comment on what I was reading before, let me get this straight. Worth of I streamed a far leftist, you know, trans person who is obsessed with me, streamed the hit piece as an example of why you shouldn't trust me. So not only is Worth of I fucking a tranny sympathizer, that's what I want to say, a tranny lover, but also he's fine with showing an actual fucking like socialist videos on why you shouldn't like my videos. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Am I getting that right?
Without any of that, it requires a man of exceptional.
You're supposed to trust this guy on what's woke or not when he's fine with showing dead domain videos. Like, dude, he thinks that discrediting me will work. It's like, I'm the most based game reviewer on this platform, probably by a significant margin. If you somehow think showing a tranny's video is gonna get any of my fans to not want to watch me, maybe it'll get his retarded ass like parasocial followers, but I didn't want them as fans to begin with.
I can understand you are overwhelmed by the magnificence around you.
He clipped the Fuda part of the hit piece as a counter to the 15-year-old gay scene you said in his meltdown stream.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside,
Okay.
opposite the door.
I mean, he's a
and
boomer.
a chest where we put your
I guess
belongings.
it doesn't surprise
You'll
me
find
too
some
much.
new clothing there.
I feel like
A
the
little
Fuda
gift
thing is
from our
pretty well
gracious
known at
lord,
this point, though.
to ensure you're
Like,
not
you know-
mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or
You know
tell
what?
him
Fuck
you
it.
keep
Where's
your
my
own
player
if you
choice?
insist.
Where's the Fuda
Then
character
he'll
you're
give
gonna
you
romance
proper
in the
tack at
game? Fuck
least,
it.
so
I'm not
you
gonna
don't
say that in the
disgrace
video,
us.
but a part of me almost wants to. It'd be a lot better than the gay option.
So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
God damn it. He's like super essential. You can't even like choke him or anything. It sucks. Chamberlain's right there. I know. I can't choke him out. I literally just tried. So clearly you can't kill him. Man, that was painful, dude. I guarantee that. See, I skipped the, you know, the Christian monk section in the last game, but I have to imagine it's similarly painful. I don't think there was, and there was no good way to skip that one. You know, I basically did. I tried to skip, but I don't know. Did I really actually skip anything? Aren't I still missing something? Do I have the stats for this yet? Yeah, I've got 11 agility. Nice. I think, didn't I pick up a blacksmith repair kit? Oh, right, I gotta actually summon pebbles so they can take my shit.
People are always asking me if you're looking for help, but they're never good enough.
I guess not. I guess I only had armorer's kits. I thought I had the weapon one. I could probably buy one.
For you. Well, I don't want some good for nothing in my house. I need someone who's capable.
Hold on, let me look at this military sword. Yeah, I need to definitely repair this broadsword. This is by far the best thing I could be using right now. Now, where's the blacksmith guy who was an asshole to me? I'm gonna execute him too. No, I need him, unfortunately. Yeah, you piece of shit.
Greetings. What do you need?
Yeah, remember me, asshole?
I'll have a look at the ware.
I can just have him repair my stuff for me. I don't know if that's any cheaper. Yeah, blacksmith's kit. How much money do I have? 900 bucks. Nice. Just give me 3 of those. I'll sell. Selling it sucks ass. It really does. I need like more speech and probably more like, you know. How much do I really need these? Like, I don't care about, even if another charisma hard lock thing comes up, I'm sure I'll have enough charisma by then, right?
I'd like to do something about that price.
All right, I'm listening. Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, and take care.
Alright, now repair
may I
my
help
shit.
you?
I need something.
How are these other things doing? Yeah, I forgot repairing is actually kind of cheap in this game.
Great! Come back anytime.
Oh. Guess I already had it equipped. Where's, I need the belt. Yeah, for more slots. Okay, man, what time is it? Yeah, it's probably about time that I eat dinner. We gotta put on shit that has no copyright in it, though. What was I gonna do? I already forgot what it was. Oh, I think I was just gonna put shit on my horse. Pebbles. Take my stuff, Pebbles. Yeah, I guess I could put on the 21 kiloton video. I'm just, yeah, we'll just do the exit save. You know, Vavra is now debating with Razor Fist on X. It's well, I'm glad Razor Fist is on our side with this shit. Maybe that makes my job a little easier. No, I'm not going to put the Worth Buy stream on. Or sexy. Maybe I'll have the fucking Worth a Buy clip ready for when I come back. I guess I could put the 21 kiloton video on. At least that won't have any copyrighted stuff. So Poir is sexy has the clip.
But I want.
Alright, I'll listen to this when we come back. I don't know if I'm going to listen to full 26 minutes. Sure, this is going to tilt me. One second, I'm just getting the video ready. I just don't understand. There's no reason the game needs to be this fucking boring, you know? I just hate that this has been so boring. It's been more boring than the first one, for sure. That's slowly becoming my biggest criticism at this point. There's like not enough controversy to keep me engaged in what's going on. Okay. I'll eat dinner and I'll be back and we'll see how much more of this I can really tolerate, because really I hope the game picks up, because like I'm getting fucking so bored.
You either die a hero, or you live long enough to bend the knee to DEI. The corporate promotional launch window for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is now well and truly mired in controversy, drama, histrionics and social media meltdowns, with the game literally about to launch in a matter of hours. The early access reviewers have now had a copy for nearly a month thanks to privileged, NDA-enshrined protected promotional characteristics. Wild claims about the game being banned in Saudi Arabia kicked off, triggering an almighty online debacle about whether this is true, what Warhorse has to say about it, and whether or not this constitutes Warhorse Studios bending the knee to diversity, equity and inclusion, and effectively, for want of a better phrase, getting woke. All hell broke loose on social media, with YouTubers operating a running commentary on the whole shitstorm. The public relations Stasi and community managers are running a damage control operation with fairly stunted success, and Daniel Vavra has been doing what Daniel Vavra does best. After making video games, that is. He has been going on X and telling people to go fuck themselves. And also saying some semi-coherent stuff about people calling him a Nazi, and complaining that he's a Jew. I don't mean to imply that he is complaining about being a Jew. I think his point was that one minute he was being called a Nazi, and then the next minute he was being insulted because he was of Jewish heritage. As the drug mule said to the drug dealer whilst he pulled down his trousers and bent over the counter, there is a lot to unpack here. Before we slap our faces into the intestines and viscera of this particular bloodbath, I need to qualify my position regarding this game so we can address my own internal biases, as the cultural Marxists or Warhorse Studios community managers would say. When it comes to Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, I am an absolute unapologetic fanboy. I consider it to be one of the finest video games ever made. It is one of my personal favourite games, I have sunk an unhealthy amount of hours into playing it, and I absolutely loved its uncompromising no fucks given attitude and general lack of hand-holding. Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 is a legend, both objectively and subjectively, and on many occasions I've fired up that game just to enjoy the glorious open world, go hunting and generally trek through the countryside with no specific agenda, goal or purpose. KCD1 is as much of an experience as it is an activity. Daniel Vavra also happens to be a personal hero of mine. In fact, he might be my last hero in the video game industry, mainly because all my other video game heroes either sold out, shilled out, went woke, turned out to be fucking scam artists, or some combination of the above. I was so impressed and grateful for the excellent KCD1 that I actually sent Daniel Vavra a bottle of whiskey as a personal thanks. I factually want Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 to be my game of the year for 2025, and I have been waiting expectantly for years for Warhorse to release another game. I have pre-ordered the gold edition, and I didn't even bother to check to see what gonks, widgets or horse ornaments came with it. I am possibly one of the most biased people on the internet to be discussing this situation, but frankly, even I smell a fucking rat. And whatever ends up transpiring after launch, however good the game is, however skippable the man-loving scenes may be, and whatever we end up finding out in retrospect, I personally think Warhorse has already been a bit fucking cheeky, and we can see that from the facts that are already in the public domain. And yeah, I get it. I want Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 to be awesome and a huge success for Daniel Vavra and Warhorse Studios too. The superfan in me wants this to be a win. But if someone pisses down my back, I am not going to pretend it's raining simply out of a sense of deluded optimism. And I say this in the nicest possible way imaginable. Personally, I happen to think that Warhorse Studios and Daniel Vavra have been pissing down our backs, and I'm also a little surprised at how much of the fanbase is completely letting them off the hook over this. They're just lifting their heads up at the fake rain with beaming smiles and letting Warhorse tinkle all over their little smiling faces. Because whatever you think about Henry's sudden inexplicable urge to get some dick, the way Warhorse Studios has behaved is fairly shameless. Many people, like myself, in part, loved Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 because it made zero concessions to the modern audience. It barely made concessions to modern day quality of life functionality. And then it released the DLC which made the game even harder. Warhorse Studios dined out on their newfound reputation as a studio that did not bend the knee and basked in the glory of anti-woke adoration. And this will be important later. Personally, I am pretty fucking tired of woke bullshit in video games, and that is another bias right there. I will no doubt be accused of being all kinds of things, but my policy on diversity in video games can be easily summed up in a few statements. I believe in equality, not equity. I have no issue with games doing whatever they want with their characters. I do have issues with developers transforming existing franchises to pander to modern day cultural Marxism. This is because people are financially incentivized to do this, so that video game entertainment becomes a means to social engineer political views and norms in young people. Don't believe me? Well, I did a full breakdown of this in another video. I didn't have a problem with gay and bisexual characters in Fallout New Vegas, although looking back now I can see that it was a thin end of the wedge. However, I do have a problem with turning canonically straight characters gay because of DEI. Put simply, my position on diversity is this: I don't mind having gay characters in video games. I just don't think it's reasonable to have gay characters in all my video games. It's a personal preference. I'm still allowed those, right? People are into different things, many of which are not my bag. Dressing up in rubber, furry costumes, orgies, bisexuality, sploshing. It's all fine. There is nothing wrong with your sexual preferences, with the possible exception of sploshing, which is utterly deviant. What manner of degenerate would waste a perfectly good blancmange? But imagine if there was some directive which made it compulsory to have these things in all video games, regardless of your personal preferences. Well, these days there are these kinds of directives, and that is why I have an issue with DEI being in everything. For the purposes of simplicity and laziness, I will refer to the company that bought Warhorse Studios simply as the Embracer Group. Yes, it is more complicated than that. It always is. Koch Media initially bought Warhorse, although apparently this was reported as THQ Nordic at the time. Koch Media changed its name to PlayOn, which is a really shit pun in my humble opinion. PlayOn also apparently seem to be in charge of Warhorse Studios' PR operations now, FYI. This could potentially all get very confusing and annoying very quickly, and require me to do actual research, which is never going to happen. So I will simply proclaim this. I am going to refer to the job lot of them as the Embracer Group, because names, subsidiary status, ownership and command structures may change over time, but ultimately the whole lot of them are owned subsidiaries of Embracer Group. Sorry, but these guys restructure ownership, rename their divisions and swap shit about on flowcharts at such a frenetic pace, even their own curated Wikipedia page conflicts with historic news reports. So it's Embracer Group. Deal with it. So with all that dealt with, I guess we should start the autopsy. So what do we currently factually know at this point? Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 was released on the 13th of February 2018 and was a based, non-woke, cult hit that has shifted over 8 million copies to date. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, the sequel to, the first game, feel free to take notes, is currently in the top 20 pre-order list on Steam. Warhorse Studios themselves referenced Christianity in their own PR and stated factually that Henry is a straight white Christian. They said that. Warhorse Studios was independent at the time, So a lot of Shill YouTubers took a big shit on this game when they reviewed it because there was no promotional budget for them to pilfer. Daniel Vavra used to run and be a major shareholder in Warhorse Studios. Warhorse Studios was very much an independent studio. Daniel Vavra was an absolute Chad, and this was proven. Science fact. Embracer Group bought Warhorse on the 13th of February 2019 for about 37 million euros cash. And unless I'm grossly mistaken, that means Embracer Group bought the company on the precise 1-year anniversary of the launch of Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. This means Warhorse Studios is now a subsidiary of Embracer Group, along with the other companies that Embracer has snaffled up in Borg-like fashion. This also means that whatever Daniel Vavra says about having full creative control, he answers to corporate overlords so far above him in the Embracer Group that if the head boss man of Embracer called him up to his office, Vavra would have such a long elevator ride up to the top floor that his ears would pop several times on the way. Embracer Group, for the record, factually have their heads so far up the arse of DEI they have not seen their own feet in a decade. The Warhorse community managers, as lovely as they are not shy of a bit of wokeness themselves. And we frankly don't know if they answer to Daniel Vavra or directly to PlayOn at this point. Then someone leaked a story about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 being banned in Saudi Arabia because of an unskippable, vaguely explicit gay sex scene. The community manager said, "Trust us, bro." Daniel Vavra made a statement spelling out that everything in the game is his own creative choice and he stands by everything, which is a long way of saying, "Trust us, bro." The community managers suddenly rolled out draconic anti-free speech rules on the Steam forums. Rules that pretty much mirror all current day bullshit. You know the drill, no politics, unless it's pro-DEI politics. So basically, our politics, not your politics, and if you question the narrative, you will be banned. Everyone involved dodged the question and failed to give a straight answer. Pun intended. And then, eventually Daniel Vavra coyly admits that Henry does now have a gay romance option. And a gay sex scene. But it is optional. And it's not unskippable. Then people started posting screen grabs of the Sony PlayStation store in Saudi Arabia showing that Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 has been delisted and is no longer for sale. Now, I once saw a Photoshop picture of a giant gorilla with the head of a duck-billed platypus, so these days at least I avoid rushing to judgment just because someone posted a low-resolution image of some text on Reddit. Even I can do that shit in Windows Paint. However, in response to any comments about whether KCD2 is banned in Saudi Arabia, genuinely withdrawn by Sony, restricted by censors, or merely abducted by aliens, I will simply say this. Saudi Arabia absolutely does not tolerate anything to do with representations of LGBTQ lifestyles or its promotion. Saudi Arabia has no criminal code and instead relies on a Wahhabist interpretation of Sharia to police society. One aspect of this is that anything seen to condone or promote homosexuality is strictly against the law, and they have previously banned things as benign as Marvel movies for this precise reason. So optional or not, skippable or not, if there is a gay romance in KCD2, it will be fucking banned in Saudi Arabia for a fact. So this social media post was either an elaborate bluff, a guess, or genuine. But regardless, all pro-LGBTQ stuff is banned there, and so will Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, unless Warhorse censors it in the region themselves. So whilst the nuance of the accusations might be slightly inaccurate, the substance was seemingly absolutely on the money. Ergo, all along, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was gonna get banned in Saudi Arabia because man sex. Many YouTubers, particularly anti-woke YouTubers, are now defending Warhorse's decision to have gay romance, primarily on the grounds that the gay sex is optional. The early access reviewers have been playing the game now for weeks, and strangely, none of them noticed that Henry is now gay. Optionally. And let that thought fester, and mull over the significance of this, because the implications are frankly chilling. All the early access reviewers were given full versions of this game, and they are conspicuously silent about the butt sex in it, and totally silent about the current controversy. The early access reviewers have had this game for nearly a month, and none of them was shouting from the rooftops, "Holy fuck, they turned Henry gay, that's gonna piss a lot of people off." But more of this later. Now these are the facts, but I need to comment and speculate on one thing. Embracer Group bought Warhorse exactly 1 year to the day after KCD1's release. That is both odd and significant in ways I don't understand. Maybe the final valuation was based on year 1 sales, but that would mean the final valuation was spammed on a calculator in under 24 hours. Maybe someone else understands this striking coincidence, but all I will say is this. According to a 3-minute search I did on the internet, acquisitions take 6 months to a year to finalise normally. When they are cross-border, this process can extend up to 3 years. Kingdom Come Deliverance was released, and precisely 365 days later, on the nose, contracts were signed and exchanged, and the studio changed hands. Something relevant is there, even if I can't figure it out. I would, however, presume that the acquisition talks were already well underway long before Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 was released. So what is my take on all of this? Well, first off, let's make sure we can see the wood from the trees. This all started because of allegations that Saudi Arabia banned the game for an unskippable gay cutscene. Warhorse refused to address the issue directly and asked us to trust them. Now it turns out there is a gay cutscene, and it's certainly looking like the game won't be on sale in, you guessed it, Saudi Arabia. So right off the bat, I am starting to have trust issues. The second big takeaway is this. People need to learn to use search engines. Google Warhorse Studios. Check who owns them, because everyone is still talking about Warhorse Studios like it's their favourite little indie darling, when it's actually owned by the same woke mega corporation that pumped out this turd. Yeah, Saints Row. That abomination. For anyone who didn't get the memo, now Warhorse is bought out. They are an independent studio in the same way that Walmart is your local friendly corner shop. Daniel Favre used to be the king of the castle in his own independent province. But now he has kissed the ring, and Warhorse are a tiny vassal state within the mighty/degenerate kingdom of Embracer Group. For want of a less hyperbolic example, Daniel Favre used to be this guy. But now he has decided to have his empire entirely subsumed by Embracer Group. He is kinda this guy. There is no shame in it. That guy got to live, and he got a fancy new outfit. I am not judging Favre for selling his company. God knows he's worked hard enough for it. If I had a company and someone offered me 38 million for it, I'd probably sell it too. I'd buy a private island in the tropics where I could play video games all day long and never go outside. But what I wouldn't do is stay at the company and tell everyone that I was still in complete control, even though I answered to some other higher up managers who themselves are about 17 tiers of management below head office. This acquisition changes the power dynamic entirely, and whilst many people miss this point, some of us called it. Daniel Favre kisses the ring of a corporation that itself worships at the satanic altar of DEI, and this was always likely to impact Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 in some way. So Daniel Favre may well stand by all his creative decisions, and he may well be speaking truth when he says This was all his decisions, and nobody influenced him. But to this, I would raise a few pertinent counterpoints. 1. Vavra has now been working for his new corporate overlords for 6 whole years. People can be shaped, influenced, and ground down over that kind of time period. It doesn't even necessarily have to involve selling out consciously. 6 years in a corporate environment is plenty for someone to change perspective, transform their worldview, and get sucked into a different headspace. Secondly, anyone can claim that they have full creative control whilst they're never doing anything that pisses off their bosses. It's easy to delude yourself. Vavra claims that he's got a completely free hand, but I call bullshit on that. If Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 had a plot where Henry signed up to join some crazy ethno-fascist Teutonic Knights of some order of the First Reich, and he went around killing people that looked a bit foreign, how much creative freedom do you think he would really have then? I think Vavra would get a sudden shock about how little creative freedom he really has. Pretty sure, in fact, that security would have wrestled him to the ground at the order of head office long before the executives for Embracer Group arrived to fire him in person. When this story about the Saudi ban first broke, I tried not to read too much into it. Saudi Arabia is a batshit crazy country, and getting on the wrong side of them is not very hard. One journalist pissed off their new supreme leader, and their response was to wait until the next time he went to a Saudi embassy, take him into a side room, murder him, chop him up into bits, then smuggle him out of the building in diplomatic bags and dispose of the body. Now, this is what they do at their embassies in other countries, so fuck knows what they're capable of at home. It is, however, very ironic because Saudi Arabia is a massive contributor to the World Economic Forum, so by default it's a huge fan of promoting DEI abroad. However, just like China, who similarly is a big player in the World Economic Forum and spends trillions on promoting DEI in the West, neither country will stand for that shit in their own backyard. DEI and all that nonsense is not tolerated domestically. So yes, that is the bizarre twist in all of this. DEI in the West is funded and promoted by, amongst other countries, Saudi Arabia. The gayness in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is there directly or indirectly because of DEI imperatives. But when released, Saudi Arabia bans the game for the gayness that it helped indirectly to fund. How funny is that? If you don't think DEI is a psyop, why are the people funding it abroad banning it at home? We also have to consider that whatever Warhorse say about Henry's sudden conversion to the way of the weenus, there are very real and very seductive reasons for them to take a knee whilst DEI unzips its trousers. And I mean this genuinely and sympathetically, because it's a plight faced by all creative industries in the West. These days, it's practically impossible to qualify for any kind of award, prize, arts funding or tax breaks in most countries in the West, unless you make at least token concessions to DEI, Bridge, or whatever the fuck BlackRock is calling forcing changes in behaviour these days. Look, Hogwarts Legacy, by all and any metrics, was the most successful game of 2023. Sales, profit, player engagement, customer satisfaction. That game was winner winner chicken fucking dinner. And just because Antifa and the trans terrorists hate JK Rowling because she thinks it's wrong that men go into changing rooms and slap their cocks across the foreheads of 12-year-old girls, they didn't even get invited to the Game Awards, let alone win anything. They were shut out and stitched up. So yes, I get it. If you want your video game to even be in the running for an award, you had better get some gay rumpy pumpy in your video game, along with some black representation, whining about the racisms, and preferably at least one noble or kind token transgender character to serve as positive representation. Even Hogwarts Legacy did that. So when Daniel Vavra says he stands by all his creative decisions, he might be telling the truth, albeit in a conceited, highly dishonest, or self-delusional way. And that right there is me trying to be sympathetic. Whatever the PR and community Gestapo are saying this week, Kingdom Come Deliverance is a Christian-themed game, and Henry is canonically a heterosexual Christian. We know this because 1. Warhorse representatives told us exactly that back during the Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 days. And 2, it's in the fucking Bible. Although I possibly worded that badly. FYI, the Bible is that slightly grubby and warm book that you have to put your hand on when you're in court. Kingdom Come Deliverance is in fact a Christian reference. To be precise, it's a name derived from paraphrasing the Lord's Prayer. And I'm talking about the original traditional one, not the modernised text message friendly version designed for modern semi-literate Instagram users, which actually made me sick up a bit in my mouth when I discovered that it really existed. Yes, there is a Lord's Prayer that has been updated for a modern audience. I fucking despair. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. And DEI. Get it? Kingdom Come Deliverance. And despite what the Warhorse community managers are blabbing about right now, this wasn't meant to be the squeal like a pig kind of deliverance. So yes, factually and evidentially, Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 was a Christian-themed game. Henry was a Christian, and Henry was straight. The community managers said that, the game said that, and the Bible said it. Although the community managers and PR department are saying something completely different now. Daniel Vavra's and the community manager's refutations of the Saudi Arabia claim were incredibly dishonest and frankly demonstrated a piss-poor attitude to their loyal fans. In fact, it was beyond lying by omission, it was gaslighting by omission. Is the game banned in Saudi Arabia because of unskippable sex scenes? It's a simple enough question, really. An honest answer potentially would have been, yeah, pretty much, but the gay man love is at least skippable. They were asked a simple question. The facts came out slightly different, but essentially the same. There is gay sex. There is a gay sex scene. Henry is now gay. Optionally, it certainly seems that they won't be selling it in Saudi Arabia because of the gay sex. And maybe as a footnote, they should have said something like, you can skip it though. That bit was wrong. Instead of telling us something like this, we got a wall of deflection, bullshit and draconian censorship on the Steam forums. I reckon that qualifies as dishonesty, deception and gaslighting. In fact, it is basically the same sort of shit that you would expect to see from any other woke game studios trying to gaslight the fans. Now I appreciate they were running scared about potential backlash and wanted to get ahead of it, but ain't that the way of the world? People always have a good justification for doing bad things, otherwise they wouldn't do it. They essentially threaten the fanbase with Steam forum bans for wrongthink, which is an unquestionably scummy way to react. Think about that. The PR team fucked this whole situation by not being immediately and completely honest.
Hold up, we gotta watch some of the Worth to Buy thing. I know I'm gonna get fucking pissed. I just know it. I'm pre-annoyed. You know what I'm saying?
I want to start just by explaining why I've banned over 400 people in 2 days.
That's a good start. He's banned over 400 people. That's good. In 2 days. Oh boy, okay. Well, just remember that for later, I guess.
And why I didn't do anything for a few days. I had to allow all these people to congregate, so I moderated every video accept my review, so they all went there. And then yesterday morning, I went in and I banned hundreds, just banned. That's why over, I think, 1,500 comments vanished. I didn't delete any comments. I just banned people. Now, because they were spamming abuse in all the comments,
Yeah, can we see the abuse? Did you have any screenshots? I'd love to see what the abuse was. Do you think he shows any?
Went as well. Now, I'm going to show you why I had to do that. Obviously, that's not a normal practice.
I'm sure it's my
on my
fault.
channel at
Yeah,
all, as you
it's
know.
all my
But I
fault,
had to
not the
do it
news
because
said.
all these people were coming from a channel on the internet.
Yeah, they all came from me. They all came from me. It wasn't that there's already crossover between our fan bases, but supposedly he's never heard of me. Of course, supposedly he's never heard of me. There's no crossover between our fan bases. No, this is all my fault. I totally told you guys to brigade the video or whatever.
Led by what's he called? Synthetic Man. A guy called Synthetic Man. They were from his channel, but unfortunately, he was subscribed to my channel. And a lot of his followers were. And I don't align myself with this guy's views at all, but because I call out woke, he somehow thought that I was like him, and he couldn't be further from the truth.
Okay, well then you don't call out woke then. You don't understand what woke is if you think... And aligned views is such like it's a gay way of putting it, okay? I don't need to agree with everything somebody says to be subscribed to their fucking channel. Like, I was listening to some of the 21 kiloton video. I saw what chat was saying, and yeah, you know, my views are a lot more extreme than 21 kilotons, as you know. Doesn't mean I'm like, oh, fuck this guy or whatever. I don't care. It's fine. As long as they're on our side, and let's be clear what that means. It doesn't mean, oh, hail Hitler or whatever. It means that you don't fucking support the people who want to, you know, subjugate us. So put it that, you know, we'll just put it that simple. The type of people who want us to be brainless consumer fucking wage slave bots for the rest of eternity, right? As long as you're not on that team, you're on my team. It's really not that complicated. It's really not that complicated. Okay? It's not.
So it was a targeted attack, unfortunately, and that's why I...
Targeted attack. Why? Because I clipped your video, or your stream, I mean? Because I recorded the stream you deleted. That's a targeted attack. Yeah, fuck you, you fucking fat... fucking middle-aged British bitch. Fuck you. It's not a fucking attack. I just exposed. That's it. It was not a fucking attack. I did it. Unless every time I insult someone, it's an attack. In which case, yeah, I've attacked everybody I've ever mentioned at this point.
Extreme with it. So I'm not going to slag off this Synthetic Man. I'm just going to show you the kind of stuff that was going on. That's why he got banned from my stream. This is.
I didn't even know I got banned from the stream. I think that was what, only the... Is that the first or second comment I made? Maybe that was the last comment I made. I only made 3. That is funny, though.
From my stream last week, he said, would I be okay with the choice to diddle children in the game? Choices are not inherently a good thing. So basically he's saying, because I'm okay with the fact that homosexuals existed in 1403...
No, that Henry and Hans are homosexuals, you disingenuous faggot. That Henry and Hans are homosexuals, You fucking retard. You know what also existed in 1403? Pedophilia. Retard. Okay, bad argument already. Already bad. Already. We're off to a bad start.
And there is that element in this game, then I should also be okay with pedos. So basically, he's putting pedos and homosexuals in exactly the same category.
Maybe,
I mean,
maybe a broad category.
But
a broad
anyway,
category.
I'm just gonna let you watch this. This is
oh, he's gonna play the
Synthetic
tranny
Man's
video, isn't he?
own channel, and these are recent streams of his.
Did Poir pause the thing?
Any second. Here it is.
It weirdly also combines with my strange fascination with you, Jim. That's not a recent stream. That's a year ago. That's Sandland. And the fucking... Not that I'm swearing off of what I'm about to say. I'm sure what I said was incredibly based. Well, you know, it's food. I won't say food is based. I'm joking. But the point is, that's not a recent stream. That was almost a year ago, because when did Sandland come out? That was like May or June. But the point is, this is from the Dead Domain hit piece, I guess.
Eugenics, for those who don't know what that is, basically...
Yeah, it's based. So it is.
In the most recent cases of eugenics, Adolf Hitler, he massacred he wiped out the Jews.
All right, Mac, are you Jewish? Are you coming out and trying to tell people right now? Because... like, eugenics, that's like saying breathing is bad because Hitler breathes. I mean, what? This is like, this guy's in his 40s, right? This guy's in his fucking 40s, and he's making, like, middle school level arguments. I mean, really? This is the... eugenics is bad because Hitler liked it. Okay, Hitler liked breathing. He liked drinking water. He probably liked jerking off. I can't prove if he liked food or not. He probably didn't like Fuda, but he did like tomboys. He liked tomboys. I'm just saying. You like dogs? Yeah, the list goes on. I don't know how much of this I can listen to. I feel like I already know where this is going. Like, listen, I've already said this a bunch of times. I stand by everything I've ever said, even if maybe I said it the wrong way. Like, I didn't, like, express it maybe the right way. Because on stream, especially when I'm drinking, I don't always express myself in the way that, you know, I should. Like, sometimes I just say edgy stuff. But I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with eugenics, as long as we're clear what that means. Okay? Eugenics doesn't necessarily mean exterminating an entire race out of existence. It's just selecting for the best genes to push to the next generation. You can argue sperm banks practice eugenics because they have strict requirements for who is allowed to donate sperm to them. Some of them you have to be over 6 feet, white. I think there's ones where you even have to have like blonde hair or something. I maybe I'm making that up, but there's definitely ones where it's like it's IQ, height. I think maybe your career choice even. I can't remember exactly. I remember watching a video on this a long time ago. The point is, sperm banks are practicing half of eugenics, not the other half, because, you know, it's not like they select which women are allowed to receive the sperm. That is the real problem. If only the most attractive, or not even necessarily attractive, but we'll just say attractive, whatever the best genetic traits for the woman that you're trying to make like the perfect baby, then it would be eugenics. So it's like half eugenics is what sperm banks are. So I'm not necessarily saying that's good or bad, even though I do like eugenics. I kind of do. But it's I like a lot of things, okay? You don't need to read into everything. The Fuda thing is just a fetish, obviously. I'm not proud of it, but I'm not really that ashamed of it either, just because, you know, everyone who cares to know knows that I have that fetish, for better or worse. Definitely worse, I would argue. It's not a good thing. But it happened so long ago now. it was like a year and a half ago. What was that, like? Probably like September of 2023 is when I played Immortals of Avium, something like that. It was around that period, August, September. So it's kind of like the internet has known about this for a while, if you cared to look, you know. So it's, I can't really say, you know. You know. Does he know you can walk now? What do you mean? Just got here. What the fuck is Sim doing a worth a buy video? Because he thinks that I attacked his channel by sending you guys to write hateful shit or something. Well, he sort of said that. He didn't really commit. He said unfortunately I'm subscribed to him, or was. And also that some of you guys were subscribed to him as well. That's true. All that's true. There was crossover between our audiences. I won't say it was like massive, but there was some. But he seems to think that me just recording about 15 minutes of his deleted stream and covering it on my stream and just commentating, not saying, well, I don't know. I say edgy shit. I probably said something bad. Let's be honest. I did. But I did not say, everyone, like, I don't know, barrage this guy with hate or something. I did not say that. But I did make fun of him a lot. But what the hell's wrong with that? Why is everyone a fucking pussy now? There's plenty of people who made fun of me. There's like, there's hundreds of hate videos on my channel. Okay? Like hundreds. You know? There's a shit ton of you. You just type in synthetic man into the YouTube search bar and it's all just hate videos. Pretty much. Of me. It's like, what do you, like, what the fuck do you want? I mean, that's just the way the internet is. I'm not gonna, you know, do anything about that. All right, we'll listen to a little bit more, but this 26 minutes of this is going to be very cringy to me. It's like, I think what he's doing is he's essentially like, the obvious thing he's doing is establishing himself as basically a fence-sitting centrist, like all of the fucking anti-woke YouTubers, basically. Which is why none of them associate with me. I guess we can add another one to the list. But also he's trying to explain to his boomer audience in terms they understand that, like, you know, I'm a skinhead, basically. You know what I mean? Like, it's like old ass logic. It's like pre-2016 internet logic, essentially, where it's like that the term Nazi lost its effectiveness like a long time ago because basically anybody who thought different from the hive mind got called one. So I just feel like that angle doesn't really work anymore. I mean, yes, we all say very edgy shit related to our favorite funny mustache man, our favorite Austrian painter. But at the same time, it's like, who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? At the end of the day, I just want to say the words I want to say. Nothing's going to stop me other than getting banned on YouTube. That's about it. You know?
And the gypsies, because their eugenics were not, you know, Aryan.
Yeah, and guess what I'm doing in Kingdom Come 2? I'm erasing the gypsies, boy! I'm getting rid of all of them! Let's go! That's the only good part of the game. I'm killing every gypsy.
Eugenics is all about.
Because the idea of Fuda is some kind of, like, alternative Ubermensch. It's a butt plug for new Abby to shove her giant Fuda cock in my ass. You have to do things worse than Hitler to fix. So, again, this is from the tranny hit piece video, which I'm sure he knew. He doesn't show, unless it's in that tiny text, because Poir is sexy for some reason, didn't record this as the full screen. So maybe that file name says that it's, the dead domain video. But this is, so he literally got a tranny far leftist socialist video, which I did say these words. I'm not gonna say I didn't say the words, and even in context I wouldn't say they're much better either. But at the same time, you have to realize that most of my amusement on these streams comes from saying the edgiest thing that comes to my head. Doesn't mean I'm lying, it just means I'm saying it in the edgiest form possible. fix what's happening right now.
Yeah, he's saying you have to do things worse than what Hitler did to fix the way the world is now.
That's true. That's true. How could you even say that's not true unless you're a fucking cuck? Come on. I mean, come on. Like, let's be real. Let's be fucking real. You can't be that naive. Do you think you're gonna vote the Muslim raping of your country? I mean, I don't think Mac has kids, but if he did, they probably would have been violated by a refugee by now, and the cops wouldn't protect him. They would side with the rapists, and he's fine with this. What? How would you solve that, Mac? You know what? And you can clip this and put this in another video. I'm serious. Do you even have an answer for that? I bet you fucking don't. I bet you don't. You know? It's like, Christ. You're demented? What are you talking about? How would you get rid of, how would you deal with the current rape crisis in Europe? Because that's what it is. The police of, you know, the UK or Germany or any of these other countries would not phrase it that way, but how would you deal with it? I'm just saying, I'm not going to listen to this. Guys, you feel free to listen to the rest. Like, it's just, I'm sure, again, there's many compromising clips of me. If Dead Domain could stand to listen to the Breakers segments, he could find worse. He could maybe even find worse. You guys have known the shit I've said during Breakers. So, I stand by everything I've said. Again, I may have not phrased it in the best way. There's many times where I don't explain something in a good way. But the core of what I'm saying, I stand behind. He stops ranting about you after like 8 minutes. Oh, well, whatever. It's alright. Listen, believe it or not, my video, my clip of him that will be in the review was not going to be like some attack on his character. It was just going to, or well, yeah, it would be attack on his character in the sense that I would be calling him a shill sellout, but it wouldn't be like, oh, Earthaby, you know, I said he likes the taste of dick on one of his streams or something. That would be funny, but I wouldn't put that in the video. I'm just saying. Just for the record. Oh, right. I need to find the Golem book. We gotta make sure to finish that quest before. Yeah, I guess we could read more, but we haven't even played. Now, well, I'll read the super chats later. I already read them before I left for dinner, so we'll just catch up on them after another hour of a game.
No mood for nonsense, so no messing about. Got it?
He's saying that after I snapped the necks, I snapped the neck of a guard and the cook. That's the only fun I have in this game, is killing innocent people. Sad, but kind of true.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-colored cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare
I
and
didn't read
astonishing
super
books
chats
have
for
arrived
dinner?
from
What?
Prague. But why are you interested
sure?
in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
Well, we'll get to it. I mean, stop giving me money. How about that? Just stop giving me money. I'll catch up on it. There are some interesting ideas. I really like the stuff about creating a slave army and suppressing all the people that aren't us.
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials.
Listen to the entirety of
BB.
Sleepycast on
I'm
stream.
fairly
Yeah, maybe we'll have to
benevolent
do
when it
that.
comes to lending books, and I appreciate
I could play
Nickvard's
Sleepycast
help,
on the
but
breaks.
He's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
Yeah, I'll talk to him.
I'll have a talk with
talk
Nickvard and
to
find
him.
out what the problem is.
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already offered to address this pressing situation, listen to what I've learned. It seems Nickvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
It's just a book.
It's still just a book. Paper and leather.
You say that? To a scribe?
Yeah, and I'd
I
say
thought
it to
there were more
anyone.
precious things, like a human life.
Okay,
We
not
could
that.
have a long discussion comparing the value of a Takovite peasant's life with, say, a treatise on physics by Hildegard von Bingen.
All right, I take it back. The
But
books are pretty
I
important.
digress. As I said, Nickvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Regina, the maid, and Hirsch, the hand.
Uh-oh. The book's dead. I mean, the cook is dead.
For a nobleman, Nickvard is quite wary of his own kind, speaking only to servants.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickvard is a loner, which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkov's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
Oh, it's a different cook? Okay. I don't know their fucking names.
I'll help you. I'll ask all 3 and see if they lead me to Nickvard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found out.
I won't keep you any longer.
Yes, yeah, Hans is only 15. Yes, Wertherby loves underage gay sex scenes. He's a big fan. That's what he said in the video. That is what he said. Oh, I see. I actually do have to find the people since I didn't ask. That's fine, whatever. This place isn't that big. If they start yelling at me, I'll just start killing. I have to re-equip my torch, don't I?
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
I already forgot who. Oh, wait, let me see the names again. Cook, maid, stable. I swear my mold's getting better, guys. That was just a coincidence.
Good morning.
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libak to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Did he say where he was headed?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libak his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libak's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
I'm gonna kill you.
Listen, Bertha.
I'm gonna kill you. That's exactly what I wanted.
I'm not here to chew the fat with you. You're gonna tell me right now what you brewed for Nick Vard. Understand? Don't mess with...
This better fucking work or this is bugged.
Are you possessed
Yes!
or something?
Finally.
Take it easy. You'll find out soon enough. Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libac had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
Nick Vard didn't have time to run down the stairs, eh?
It was in the privy down below the crone, by the training ground below the guardhouse.
So he left the book
clean
there.
his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that
Clean his hose.
Lord
Is there anything else you did for his hose?
about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters. Though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena.
Oh, right. Yeah, hose his pants. You're right. You're right.
Only when there weren't any soldiers
yeah,
around.
Sorry.
But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us. And I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file. I must say, he did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his
Why does
shoulders.
every NPC have 100 lines of dialogue in this game? Like, legitimately. I remember when they showed off the script, there was that one, like, I think it was a Twitter post, probably by Vavra, where it's like, here's the entire script for the game. It's like, yeah, okay, but does any of that shit actually add anything to the quality of the writing? Like, I feel like a lot of this is just random fucking assholes yapping for no reason. Shit. Was I actually supposed to listen to her? Fuck. Maybe the book's in the shitter, but where did she say the shitter was, guys? I don't remember. Here, can I give, I want to give Mutt some food.
Look what I have for you.
Yeah, here's some mutton, buddy. This is for you getting hit with swords that one time. I guess it has to stop rolling. I'm not allowed to praise him. By the arena. Okay. I'm glad someone was listening.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Relax. Everyone's like the stereotypical like Orthodox Christian shit. Like, you know, God, everything you do is a sin. Hate yourself. Fuck you. Alright, here's the shitter. Yeah, there's the digestive potion that she was talking about. But no, I guess the book isn't here. Alright, well, I guess we'll keep looking. I'm just double checking. I don't want to miss something obvious. Yeah, yeah, I'm just gonna say Juco or Yuko, however you say that. Yes, I did see that. Yeah, that they didn't have time to have enterable churches, but they had time for gay sex.
Something I should know about.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
Okay, so we talked to the maid, or I mean, we talked to the cook. So we gotta talk to a maid, and we gotta talk to a stable boy. All right, I think I know where the stable boy is, but hold on. Goddamn, can someone clean up this shit, please? Poopy, guys. There's poopy on the ground. Yeah, the stable boy was, he was this way. I remember. It's down there. Unless it was a different stable boy, I don't know. This guy? No, he's a hired... What's the... Did they say the name? Hirsch. Okay, so that's not him. Where the hell is Hirsch?
Be careful. It's not safe here.
I don't know if I should walk into random people's houses. I don't really feel like pissing people off right now.
So, I went to see my brother.
And?
To talk about the
Some noble was resting under it. Not for shade, but because it was pitching down.
Maybe it's back in the courtyard. I don't know where it...
But the weather had been
Like, shouldn't a stable boy be by stables? Anyways. Yeah, I mean, it has to be within the search area anyway, so...
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
Yeah, so there's nobody in here. I could just wait. See if someone shows up. This is the blacksmith. Do you guys know if... When I asked the scribe... Well, no, because I didn't ask the scribe where they're at. Fuck. I should have. I thought it wouldn't be complicated. Who's the other... We need to look for a maid, too. Okay.
Hey, you. Have you done something I should know about?
Is there a reason everyone's trying to talk to me?
You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
Other political figures and philosophers had the Austrians' views. Yeah, I don't see people trying to cancel Friedrich Nietzsche. Well, it depends on who you ask. These days, Nietzsche is associated with people like us. Oh yeah, what did they do about the bodies? Yeah, I guess they just cleaned them up. Or they got despawned, yeah.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening.
These are Christian armies. All their views are Christian. There should be ornaments and decorations everywhere, even on their own armor, especially in that area in Europe at the time. Well, Vavra said it's not a Christian game, despite, like, every single character in the last game saying Jesus Christ be praised. In fact, they even advertised this one in the first trailer saying Jesus Christ be praised. They even did...
You're not permitted to
Sorry, that was an accident. Leave me alone. What, are you gonna fight me just because I was in the wrong room?
Easy! I surrender!
All I did was walk in a room!
You weren't warned. You can't. You'll pay up and...
You fucking scum.
Alright, now show me. Alright.
Let's take the money.
This, alright? But I don't want to see anything like that again. This was
I
no accident.
I probably needed that digestive potion. Fuck.
What are you waiting for? On your way.
I literally just walked in a room and got arrested. It wasn't even like, oh, I broke in somewhere. The door was fucking open.
It isn't safe around here.
You're a maid.
Do you know where I can find Nickvard? The scribe said you might know.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nickvard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time. I'm sorry.
Where are you looking? That was weird.
Hi, I heard you. Say, can you
That's the same face as the bitch I wasn't allowed to sleep with
Would you
before.
mind reading this message I have
Can I
from
sleep with
Nickvard?
you since you remind me of her?
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capon. Never
You guys
mind.
love my
Read
pickup
on.
lines, don't you?
Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void.
The Lightbringer.
May this be the first task on the road to
You
liberation.
son of a
That's it.
bitch.
Beautiful.
True enough. Nickvard has a flair for the dramatic.
My, that's Liebach for you.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Don't give him his jacket. Don't give him his jacket.
Has taken a liking to me. I
Yeah,
suggested
that's
to
good.
him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. He thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame. in him
Nostalgia
that would
critic,
burn
yeah,
out
nostalgia
all
like,
the
build that
old."
wall!
So,
Build that wall!
worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's
that's funny
talking
as
about.
fuck.
But what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
All right, I need your help.
I need help. You can give it some thought, can't you?
No! And now leave me alone.
Let go of her. I'll deal with that bastard for you.
She's essential, by the way.
You don't fight with guards, you fool. You surrender to them. You want to try me? Christ! Shit!
Oh, she's not essential. Never mind. There we go. I guess I was still in good boy mode. Oh, no, because I don't have my knife equipped. I don't have my knife equipped. That's why I couldn't stab her. I'm like, why can't I stab her? I didn't have my knife equipped. There we go. I gotta remember to re-equip that. This bitch really, like, fuck. I missed the first game, man. The women were nice, or if they like, there was no one mean. I don't remember any mean women. Maybe there was, but it was only one or two, maybe. I don't even remember. Honestly, I don't. I only remember nice women. I'm sad. This is how incels are made. They're literally turning Henry into an incel, and a gay cell at that. He's becoming a gay cell. Right, I still need to find the stable boy, wherever the fuck he is. Because he's not at work. Yeah. I'm not supposed to be in there.
Huh? What the?
You're right, I haven't done a single game of dice. I see that as a blessing, though. I never liked dice. Do any of you guys know where the stable boy is, so you can save me some time? Like, you can Google it for me. You know, since you're my loyal followers who do whatever I say. Too much work, yeah. It's still just this guy. Can I at least ask this guy where the other guy is?
What do you want?
No.
Farewell.
I'm here for the other guy. Where is it? What? There are 92 unread Richard Seaman Stocking super chats. What are you talking about? 92. Clearly, you're exaggerating. Guide says at day he'll be either in the west wing upstairs or in the east wing Knights Hall. Okay, thanks. He's not at work. He's a lazy bitch. Alright, we were already in that. So he's probably in the west wing since we already looked in the east wing.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
Why does everyone say it's not safe in the castle? Are they talking about me? I mean, I did kill. I am a murderer, but no, that's locked. Fuck. Which part is the Knights Hall? I would assume it's where Ulrich was. Ulrich. Him. Yeah, so I don't think the stable boy was in there. What was the other location? We were already in the east wing, so I don't know where we would have missed him. Wait, I hear work.
Stand and stare once you've finished.
But I...
Don't talk back to me. Get to work.
Never mind, he's just chewing out a guard. Okay. What was that other location? Let me look down here. Is he in here? No, this is the bathhouse. Can we get a wench? I just want to see. Is that an option?
What are you here for, stranger?
Bitches. You got bitches?
Ugh. I need to take a load off.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I gotta see it. I gotta see it. Alright, well, I'm gonna have my finger on OBS here.
I could use the company of a pretty bath maid.
Excellent. Started.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
Okay, it's just noises. Alright, Henry has maintained his straightness.
I've no need for stuff like that. Oof. I'd rather wash mine as clothes than this.
What did Henry do? Put it up her ass? Or try? What was that about? I didn't even choose. Henry's a booty warrior now. Yeah, I mean, it's plausible. It's plausible. Why can't I fucking find the stable boy, man? You guys gotta help me. I'm blind.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
I read the wrong part of the guide. Hirsch the Hand is found outside the cat. Outside the castle? That's not even in the search radius. What? Outside the castle? God damn it. The first game had a thing like this too, where there was an objective. I'm trying to remember. It was an objective where we were looking for some boy or something who had info on the Neuhof attack, wasn't it? And then the actual the charcoal burners location was outside of the search radius. Now, when you mean outside the castle, do you mean literally outside of the walls, or do you just mean the outer castle, like right here? I'm looking for a white outfit, so that should stand out, right? Is it that guy?
I was wondering if...
Thank God, alright.
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Libak. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing. Hmm?
What task?
Nick Libak, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey him. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nickvard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
Excuse me?
I understand, sure. Just tell me what you want, and let's not delay.
A sword.
Oh, you...
Sword? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who should fear me. Forge one, buy one, or even steal one for me. Maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate. During the day, they're not in the towers anyway.
Steal a sword? That sounds like something a spy would do.
Not a spy who wants to help von Berghoff's most loyal servant. By servant, I mean me. See, once I get a sword, I'll fill you in on Nickvard's task.
Dude, I'm telling you, the people who praise this didn't play the first game.
I'll think
of Alright, hold on. I have at least one spare sword. We're not going anywhere.
About Nick...
Got that?
You wanted a...
Yeah, Knight's Longsword. It's only worth $64. This is the best you're getting.
That's perfect. Lovely. I don't think you're a spy. Can't say for sure, but you seem all right.
What about Nickvard, then?
Nickvard asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Berghoff.
You mainly appear to be devoted to idling. Shouldn't you be carrying sacks like the others?
Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle. And I told him I would. At least I could check to see
This game feels like a Renaissance fair more than a period piece. People keep pointing out like the millennial dialogue, and yeah, again, it's like a bunch of Redditors pretending to be medieval.
Ask him if he still needs it or whether he found it himself. I'll be going into war soon, so I don't have time for these things, see?
I'll tell him.
Okay, God damn it. Was I supposed to be like, those were all clues talking to those people? So I gotta figure out. Okay, accident involving the privies. Yeah, I checked the bathroom already. Read through the love letter, found out Nick Ford was using the book to cook up some sort of potion. Okay. It says the book disappeared into the void. So what? He dropped the book down the shitter? Does that mean I have to follow where the poop drops? Yeah, hold on. That's probably what it is. Let's figure out where the toilet. I'll mark it on the map and then ride outside the castle.
You have a kind master, eh, Ducky?
Oh, I went the wrong way. Whoops. It's further up. Pebbles. My feet are tired, Pebbles. There's only one thing you're good for. Let's go. Pebbles. Don't you get upset.
Easy. Good horse.
I feel like Pebbles is even less trustworthy in this one than the first game. He feels to get upset like every 3 seconds.
But the river there has a powerful current.
Pebbles.
Whoa. Floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing.
Exactly.
Whoa. Whoa.
Okay, so it probably dropped. I'm assuming this goes outside the castle wall, yeah. So I look over here and then I find the book. A part of me wants to look at chat, but I feel like if I figured it out, then I'll feel better. You know.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Pebbles.
Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
God.
Well, this is shit. Can I get up here, or am I gonna die trying this? Well, I heard the quest update noise, so clearly I'd figured it out.
Nick Vard, eh?
Oh, he fucking died?
Poor wretch.
Why'd he die? He died in shit. There's the book.
How many more times am I gonna have to poke around in corpses and shit for that damn...
So someone said Lucifer translates to Lightbringer, so we use the secret of Satan to make the golems. That's what I'm understanding. That's what you guys are saying. Sounds about right. Alright, with this quest, a lot went into it. I'll never forget the fucking Gravekeeper piece of shit guy. I'm glad we got to kill him. That was good. Again, I feel like all the things I like about this game involve killing people. And I don't mean enemies even, like killing... Everyone hates Pebbles, dude. It's not killing enemies, it's killing NPCs. Is what most of the fun of it is.
So one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back.
And that pissed him off and he wants his revenge.
Good day to you. I have the book for you.
Nice camera.
I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I didn't even look inside.
You had a treasure like this in your hands, and you weren't even curious to have a peek?
Nope.
I suppose it's not for everyone.
I don't want to go to hell.
I'll have a look for myself. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Yeah. Don't be a princess.
The essence of life from the skies didn't bother you, and now you're squeamish.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistos. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertolt? Oh, God damn it, Kraser, what's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this time.
Oh, boy. There we go. Oh, yeah, it's where the witch. The witch who is also a girl boss, because every woman is a girl boss in this game. Pebbles? Oh.
Ka! Ka! Ka!
What's going to happen now?
Now we'll finally complete our magnum opus. But Bonnie isn't here. Damn it. I'll have to find a replacement for her.
Oh.
Adelaide? Ofka? Catherine?
What do you need them for?
I forgot.
Prepare our last supper. with
I
just
killed
one
her.
damn hearty course.
Please, Krazel. Just for
Remember?
once, Try telling it to me straight.
Rob myself of the chance to enjoy your blissful ignorance? No way.
I forgot. I forgot we killed her.
Easy, Henry. I don't want to annoy you. You've traveled a long way with me, and you deserve to know everything. There was a good reason for all those secrets. I didn't want to put our mission at risk.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
What mission?
You'll find out in just a moment. Be patient.
Oh, damn it, Crazel. I've had enough of this. Speak.
I'm sorry. All that secrecy really got under my skin. I'll tell you everything.
About time.
Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
What did your father have to say about it?
He wasn't too happy about it, that's for sure. But Mother kept pestering him until he yielded. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor.
Are we sure this is the 15th century?
So they kicked you out?
I didn't give them the pleasure. I left myself. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science. Alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
So this guy's a Reddit atheist scientist, got it, who is using satanic books to make a golem.
New life? What do you mean?
I returned to the miller's trade. My father was old, and my mother had passed away. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture, and all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created
That's why I thought
miracle.
this was gonna...
Explosive
Yeah.
black
That's what I said, especially because you find the small balls, the metal balls, like
Maybe the most
musket balls.
dangerous thing of all,
I thought this
the
was going to
book
lead
I
to making a
actually
gun.
get is the Feuerwerkbuch, a copy of the unfinished book by the alchemist known as Black Bertold. It describes the preparation of black powder and its uses in warfare. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work and finish his book, when mixed correctly, to be used for cutting mine shafts or even destroying fortresses. There's nothing more powerful in the world.
Destroying fortresses? You must be joking.
I'm not. It's an invention that will change history. In the right hands, it can finally end the idiocy and closed-mindedness of this world. All it takes is a spark, and an inferno will sweep away the old world order.
Okay,
Not
okay.
that spark, Henry. We
I
will
agree.
ignite it.
Let's
Like I
let's
said,
gun down
we have
all
one
of the
last
evil
supper
people.
before us in
As
our
long as you
journey to
agree
sate
with
our
me who the
appetite
evil
for
people are.
knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. Are you ready for it?
I can't wait to see this miracle.
I would, like, fucking get the fuck back out of there. Yeah, the woman is the only smart one hiding behind something, at least. That would be a good end of the quest if it just blows up and kills that guy.
Looks like it ain't working.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing.
Yeah, I
But
think...
I'd say it works just fine.
Yeah, I think gunpowder already existed in China at this point, didn't it? I don't know. I'm not a super historian or anything, but I think it did exist already. Yeah. But Vavra's telling you his people created. That's what I'm saying. Like, people can't even use the historical accuracy argument anymore because it blatantly just isn't. There's a bunch of shit in this game that isn't. I've noticed people aren't even really saying that, which I know the game just came out, so it's not like, you know, there's a shit ton of videos or anything. But, like, I remember a huge reason people like the original game is because of its authenticity. And a lot of this shit, like, again, the Renaissance Fair comment comes to mind, where it doesn't actually feel like a simulation anymore. It feels like an approximation for a modern audience, you know? Here, I'll talk to this guy, I guess, for whatever quest bullshit he wants to give me.
What's the purpose of that pen? I see you're not grazing livestock there.
Indeed we're not, friend. That's where we learn how to fist fight.
Fist fight? How come?
Why do you think? It's a pretty handy thing to know, and it's 100 times better than sitting on your ass all day.
Does the miller know about this?
Crazel? He came up with the idea, mate. Hey, fancy having a go?
I'd love to try these bouts of yours. Shall we?
Wait a mo. First you need to get permission from the miller.
Crazel? Why's that?
He's the one who came with the idea and made it work. He's looking for a champion among us for the Zheleyov tavern fights. There, they have proper brawls. Not like here.
Whatever that means. Alright, well, I don't see why I wouldn't say yes. Assuming he's still heading back this way.
You silly doggy.
Wait, wasn't I supposed to... I was supposed to ask this guy about the boxing thing. I don't even see it. I guess we'll just start skipping through shit.
How about some more of...
You come as clumsy as a blind dog and about as...
I'm ass.
Well, I was focused.
I don't blame, but still.
That's all. We've been...
Have you?
Well, I know.
That's fine. You know.
Oh,
That's
never
all.
mind.
So how... We'll sit...
My great work is complete. I picked up where Black Bertolt left off and brought his conclusions to a close. I believe that my work will lay the foundations of a new world where knowledge will forever reign over darkness.
Sounds interesting. Could I at least get a peek?
See, they even made Henry not really religious
If anyone heard
anymore.
about the book, the church would be after me, like a dog after a rabbit. I hid the original so well, even you wouldn't be able to find it. Believe me, I made an effort.
You know I'd never tell anyone about it.
And what if you were tortured, huh? No. You can never be too sure. I even made an exact copy, just to be safe. That was even more work than we had with the original.
So maybe you could lend me this copy?
It's no longer here. I paid a messenger to take it to Kuttenberg, to someone I owe a lot to.
Yeah, Hollow, I've seen that screenshot too, man. I've seen it. It's got to be in the next part of the game. What's going on around here? You're an educated man.
Well, if you share them with me.
I'm glad you're... Are you interested?
That's a bit too...
I guess I'll pay you. I thought... Didn't the dude say I need Krazel's permission to,
You really let me on. A golem made of dough, souls inside saltpeter, the secrets of light and shadow. That was all just empty talk, wasn't it?
Not exactly. It's all based on the real philosophy of the Jewish Kabbalah. I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von Freiberg. But it was
I'm glad
never
the
in my
Jews
interest
invented
to put their
gunpowder
theories into practice.
way
But
after
they
it was
worked
invented.
brilliantly as a cover-up, don't you think?
Like, way after it was actually invented.
I reckon I played the fool well, if you thought I was falling for your delusions all along. I worked for Conrad Kieser himself, just so you know. And he never tried anything like that on me.
Kieser? Fancy that. Next time I'll play it safe and stick to the classics like Thomas Aquinas.
So for the last time, Krazel, what now?
I'll do what I promised, and what will most likely be my fate. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired.
Alright, blah, 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 blah.
That's now I'm...
Yeah, maybe it's bad if...
I know where to...
Indeed.
Okay, well, can I fight now then? I mean, none of those dialogues were related to the Fight Club. I don't know if I bugged something again, it's very possible, but I didn't see anything about it. Yeah, whatever. I don't care anymore. Wait, what is this new quest icon? I guess I could see that real quick. I think we're probably just going to move on to the next part of the game, though. More or less seen everything I wanted to see. Oh, never mind. I guess I just passed it. I think I need more stealth, actually, to get this quest. I'm assuming that's what that skill check was about. Oh, what? Now it's...
I hear you let your hands fight each other. Could I have a go too?
Who told you about that?
Hensel told me. He said I can join if you allow it.
Hensel did? What a blabbermouth.
So can I join in?
Well, alright, since you already know about it. Them three slackers of mine ain't exactly had their finest hour in Zhelyov. Maybe they could learn something from you.
To Zhelyov, you say?
Aye. Once in a while, I send my strongest hand there to test his mettle against the locals. He earns a few groschen, and I sleep better at night when folk around know I have a hulk of a man like that here.
And if I beat your hands, would you send me to Zhelyov? I could also use those groschen.
We'll see. You ain't beaten no one yet.
I'll just wait till the morning. At least have a bed here. Kingdom Come 1, it's a simple yet effective character story journey, avenging dead parents, hero to hero arc, meeting your real dad, goodbye dream to other dad. Yeah, this story seems like a little bit more of a clusterfuck. Like, barely anything has actually happened. I mean, what happened? The journey to deliver the message here failed because you get ambushed by bandits. Henry and Hans both get injured. They lose all their shit. They get rejected at the castle gates. They get in a bar fight, get locked in the pillory. and then Hans and Henry hate each other until, of course, you find them again, then everything's fine. Then you pick one of two options to find a way back into the castle, which involves going to a wedding. The wedding goes wrong, you get arrested, and then you find a way to save Hans from getting executed. I feel like that's not... Like, what is the story structure there? I mean, I know we're only in the first act, more or less, but it really isn't very interesting. It's... Alright, let's go. Let's fight. Wait, I don't even see it.
Would you know? Yeah, but going on. Why the just they? I think all their. What is he? But you.
Yeah, I don't even have an option to challenge him. Do I have to wait for something? Why isn't the dialogue showing up? Yeah, it's not there. I'm trending on Kingdom Come 2's live stream YouTube page. Wow. That's kind of crazy, actually. I'll try not to get myself banned. That's getting increasingly more difficult. Yeah, fuck it. I don't care about these fights. Let's just move on with the story, guys. I mean, I did like all the important quests. Then again, I do see there's 2 more quests here in an area I haven't even been. I don't know. I kind of want to just progress the story. I mean, barely anything has happened, and all the side quests we've tried have been more or less uninteresting. The most interesting one was killing the Cumans, if only because it was a challenge, because I was under-equipped and under-leveled. Everything else has been kind of boring. Especially helping the fucking herb woman's daughter/granddaughter, and then you don't even get to sleep with her. Like, you rescue her, and then she just basically cries about her dead boyfriend, and then you leave. Like, what is this cuckoldry, man? That was horrible. That was a fucking horrible quest. Alright, let's move on. We'll talk to Hans, see where this goes. Yeah, that's crazy that I'm the second largest... Wait, I'm the second largest stream for this game? And I only have 1,400 viewers? Okay, maybe some of those are fucking botted player numbers on Steam. That doesn't sound right. Oh, I smell like shit. That's what that thing in the lower right corner is. I guess we'll bathe before we leave. Everyone's so judgmental. I even fail on saving Hans. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, even our quest to rescue Hans basically didn't even work. Like, what is Henry actually accomplished at this point in the game? What have we actually achieved? The only thing we did was deliver the message to Berghoff. That's it. That's literally the only thing we've done so far. Oh, I guess we don't. That's it. We talk to this guy and ask about the horse tackle.
I'm here for some horse tack.
Yeah.
I hear you have something for me.
Christ, what kind of mess is this again? I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him.
I've accomplished multiple
So
humiliation
kindly take a look at him in the
rituals.
stable here and tell me if you want him or not. See you later, my friend.
We might actually abandon Pebbles. I hate to say it. Pebbles has betrayed me too many fucking times.
Herring.
And?
A nice animal.
Nah, I'm lying.
I'll keep my
I love Pebbles.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth. You flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal.
Do I get an
But just
achievement for
having
that?
your own horse won't make a horseman of you.
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. The main thing is to spur him on as fast as he can go. And when he can't keep it up, press him on. So he'll endure more next time. Spurs are a horseman's best friend.
Christ, fella, you don't know shit. I'm sorry for that poor beast of yours. He deserves a better master. Now listen well, or I'll put the
Pebbles
spurs
is a
into
girl.
you. The first thing is, pet him now and again when you're in the saddle. Then he'll be calmer, looser. Actually, best do that as soon as you mount him. Once you're mounted, don't drive him too much over tough terrain. He won't trot too good, and he won't move too
I'm the
fast
Kingdom Come
neither.
2 stream with the most
After all,
views,
the
with the
roads
algo
ain't for
pushes
show,
thoughts and
and horses
sellouts
ain't
as less
stupid,
views.
mind.
Well, of course,
If
they
you
hate
leave
me.
him standing around, he'll most likely go and find a place he likes. A trough where he can drink, or maybe some pasture. So don't be surprised if you leave him alone and then can't find him afterwards.
All right. I'll bear that in mind.
Well, he gave me
And
a
of course,
free
the
level
horse
up. I
needs
can't
good
complain
kit,
too
no
much.
more than yourself. Saddle, bridle, horseshoes. I've prepared some
I
decent
love how...
pack for you.
I know I'm complaining again. Henry got an arrow in the back, and he fell off of a cliff, right? How does that mean he forgets everything he knows about horses? He rode horses the entire last game. And then it's just gone, and he has no knowledge.
So I don't get my ass whipped for not treating his lordship's honoured guest right. Mistakes don't go unpunished here. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Take care.
Yeah, it is the Metroid effect, but some of it is just, like, really dumb, and I hate when they lampshade how dumb it is. That's what hurts me.
Well, should we set off for Nabokov? I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schumberg.
Aye. Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
Or 5, which reminds me. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Ooh, it's happening! Do I have to do a poll? I know I agreed, but I feel like I still want to do a poll. Worthaby said this is super hidden, by the way. Just a reminder. Just a reminder. This is super hidden. Super hidden. This is a mandatory dialogue for the main quest. Super hidden. I'm afraid to click back on the screen. Here, maybe I'll just tab back in. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Good day. I'm with you.
See, the thing is, if we don't do it ourselves, I am going to get the footage. But, because, like, IGN literally just made a video that is basically the whole thing. So, I could just take their video. Okay, how many votes are we at? Let me see. 540? Fuck. Yeah, we gotta do it. That's good enough. I'm not gonna wait. I could wait for another probably 200 votes, but whatever. We're stalling.
Happens to the best of us. But you can rely on me. Always. We had a disagreement, that's all. Who doesn't sometimes? You're the closest...
That's not even gay, by the way. That's why I think there's women writers.
I really appreciate it. I'm glad to have
He
you
didn't
as
even
my
say
friend.
anything gay.
You know, Hanush assigned you to me as a kind of punishment, but now I wouldn't want anyone else by my side. You have my word as a nobleman.
And you have my word as a blacksmith that I'll stand by you. Even if it isn't always easy going.
Then your word must be as firm as steel. But I take my promises seriously too. And since I made a promise to Bajena, we have to repay our debt.
You're right. That's only proper.
Therefore, I entrust you with that, on behalf of both of us.
What?
Give her our sincerest thanks, along with this. That ought to repay our debt royally.
Your wish is my command.
Wait, is it...
As soon as we
hold
get back
on.
from Nabokov. It's high time we set out, so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up, then.
If that was like the innkeeper bitch who humiliated us, no, I'll give her a fucking, I'll decapitate her if I could. Of course, I'm not allowed to, but if I could, I would. I'm not entirely sure if that's who he was talking about, but I sure hope not. How much shit did Hans give me? What the fuck? Oh, right, I can equip these. Oh, no! Oh, wait, yeah, those are better. I'm assuming. Oh, yeah, Prague saddle, there we go. Damn, that thing must be heavy. Alright.
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corners. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking place.
I'm not allowed to go any faster than this.
Bergstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
I only saw the dungeon, that's it.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots.
Quick!
Come on.
Fuck. This makes me feel queasy.
Pebbles, please!
I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul, and he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching."
Yes, Hans is 15 years old. We have to keep saying it.
When I go to the next life, I need to have something.
This is a certified food Joe game.
A whole lot better.
You tell him about me. We're going in!
Now you can tell him about me. How I served you loyally, for which you made me a knight and gave me a magnificent castle. Almost like this one here.
Aye, right. A fairy tale about a bold but uppity blacksmith. Just what Pa would like to hear.
Codex says the synagogue in-game wasn't built till the 1800s. Really?
Get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How can I refuse you anything?
Alright, stop saying gay shit, Henry, please. I was just playing around.
So, get
Oh,
ready.
what? Do I know where we're going? Oh my god. No, please! Pebbles! Oh my god! Why didn't I get the other horse? Pebbles! Pebbles, why do you hate me?
Good.
I've already lost. Alright, he's literally refusing to run. I don't understand why. What did I do? He doesn't even look like he has a debuff or anything. Did it bug out? I think Pebbles is just mad. I don't know what I did to her. It might have bugged out. Because I kept trying to run when I was in, No! She just straight up won't go. Dude, I don't know why Pebbles is refusing to go. This is a problem. Too much weight? Is that real? Holy fuck, he already beat me there. But if the horse isn't over encumbered, then like I don't know. Hold on. Let's I can take a few things off of her, I guess. Yeah, drop the poor quality saddle and the farmer's horseshoes, I guess. Let's just drop anything that's not worth that much money. Alright, will you run now? Nope. I don't think it's the weight thing. I don't think so. I think it might have bugged out. Still red. What? Hold on. Why did it do that? Alright, whatever. Okay, I'm on horse. 138 out of 138. Yeah, that's perfectly encumbered, right? I guess I could have him drop one more thing. Alright. It said 138 out of 138. Why wouldn't she run? I mean, yeah, chat's right. I can't say chat's wrong. I'm just shocked that you're even allowed to over encumber your horse at all. Yeah, fuck you, bailiff. Come here. You're lucky I don't fucking take a swing at you, you fucking piece of shit. That fuck cheats in sword fights.
Go! Quick!
Oh, Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that.
That does not sound like you learned your lesson.
So, forward to Nabokov.
How is that the right
The sooner we
lesson
get that
from
out of
this?
the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
I don't... Dude, he didn't learn anything. And Henry didn't even, like, call him out on it, either. Hans's issue has always been his fucking ego. And, he's still fucking...
Turn right here.
Yep, fast travel. Let's just go. There we go. Alright, on to the next map, I guess. Here we go. Next part of the game, finally.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Berghoff. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Are we about to be...
So
okay.
Yaramir will be here
any
moment.
It would be... Actually, I would have laughed if they'd thrown shit on us again. That would have been funny, but... No.
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
There you go.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramir. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties.
Put
Stop
on proper.
griping and get to it.
15 horses. My word.
Put on
sir.
proper armor.
doing all right for yourself.
Henry has too much chud energy.
But fortune smiled on me.
I had better armor, but then
On me
I kept
too,
having to
one
reload
could say.
saves.
I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Burkhoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat.
I'm not going to say anything, okay? He's just being normal, all right? We're just going to drink some alcohol and do nothing weird.
The lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At
No,
least
no
show you
dice.
How your betters play.
Right you are, Michael.
I don't care about dice. Fuck you.
And you, Ertul.
Find out more about the horses. Get to know Michael. And wait till Sir Hans
Got
meets
shit for
over.
brains.
Okay.
You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard
You
then.
silly doggy.
I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
No.
He won't get a game out of me.
Pity. There's nothing wrong with calling on Lady Luck now and then with a game of dice. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important
Excuse me?
business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself.
I bet these guys
Hurry up
love to
and
wear
shoot
down
the
each
fire.
other's holes.
I'm sure
Yeah,
you've got
fucking
loads of
freaks.
stories.
We need to get some bitches in here.
I heard Lord von Burghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
He's calling his loyal men to arms. To fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Burghoff have?
Less than he needs.
He's got some, but definitely less than he'd like to. That's why we're here.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Yaramir will send me. Tell me one thing, though. Because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Burghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaramir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
Pretty insignificant.
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
Well, best stick with him until that happens. And you're his what? Yeah, page, servant?
His escort.
This is a Fu
Extra
Joe
dice
game.
for
I'm
the
gonna keep
asses.
saying it.
but mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaramir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here,
Yeah,
what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You got
Anton.
something
I'll
to
just
kill?
say
Me
Anton.
too.
Yeah, Anton, I know. I
Let's do
saw it.
something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters.
Okay.
You for
Yeah,
yours?
let's clash swords. Let's sword fight. Let's
I accept your offer. I'd fight
compare
for Lord
blades.
Capon
Let's
anytime, any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
Sure.
We'll do it in a little courtyard.
I would never.
Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Longsword.
Give me a longsword.
You must fancy yourself a master swordsman. I can't wait to see what you can do with it. Give me a moment.
Not really.
I'll
I
put
just
my
I
gear
master strike until I win. Just like the last game.
Well, then.
Oh, wait, he's based. I'm cringe.
Ah, shit! What the?
Ah, shit!
Fight for us, Michael.
He can take a lot of hits.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Yeah, you're not so nice now, are you? I didn't charge up my blow all the way.
Jesus, I'm hit.
I really need more stamina, dude. Michael has like infinite health, but I guess I'm farming him at this point just for EXP.
I've been waiting for you.
I've heavily damaged the training sword at this point. That's funny in a way.
Let him have it, Michael.
Fight for us, Michael.
Fuck you.
Hold on, hold on. How many fucking hits can this dude take? He's insane. This is my weapon's gonna break, and then what? I feel like I was supposed to lose this. I've drawn blood. I don't know if bleeding is a thing with training weapons, though. Oh, yep, he's bleeding. Oh, he's bleeding. He's a bleeder. That means I'm gonna win soon. His bleeding is really bad, obviously. Yeah, he's almost down. You can see it in his face. Finally, I'm wearing him down.
Fuck you!
Michael is one of the best fighters around. Whack him!
Finally, holy shit. Alright, how'd you feel about that?
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had.
It's just like gushing blood out of his throat.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be
I actually
in that house
don't
beneath
even
the
think I
smithy
had
beyond the gate,
spurs, did
reckon.
I?
She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work, or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
Yeah, I'm sure I have some skill points by now. I didn't really get in very many fights, so I hadn't checked in a while. Alright, further lowers strength requirements for weapons. This per okay. Strong as a bull, more carry capacity. Shield blocks cost less stamina. I guess we'll just do the strength requirement one. So that can do more damage. Let's see. When sprinting consumes stamina slower. 20% faster. Yeah, I want faster sprinting for sure. Dirty less fast. Yeah, well, we'll just sprint faster. I remember getting the sprint faster one as soon as I possibly could in the previous one. Yeah, I don't care about any of these. I need real speech shit that actually, like, makes speech checks easier. Like, look at this ladies' man down here. I want this one. Oh, I actually have 2 level perks. I guess it's been longer than I thought. Oh, here we go. Burger and... Where's Savage? Savage not in this one? Huh. Do I have to unlock? Yeah, I don't see the Savage perk in this one. Is it because there's not enough wilds? Because I'm assuming Prague is like a big city in the game. Yeah, I don't see the Savage perk. You get higher bonuses in place you have good reputation. Well, I haven't had good reputation because I'm Black Henry, you know, I kill everyone and everything. Improve faster. Okay, that's just more XP. Yep, that's also more XP. I don't want to do one for criminal brands because I'm never letting myself get branded. Easier. Okay, so better speech checks. But the more dangerous you look, the more likely they'll choose to go for the guard. And I'm splattered in blood so often that that's probably gonna work against me. And then better stats at night. So it looks like they removed all the perks that have downsides to them, which... hold on, I gotta pee really bad. Anyway, what I was saying is, there in the first game they had perks where it would actually have negative stat penalties. It looks like there are a couple with trade-offs in here, like this good-natured one makes it so, you know, if you look like a psycho, then they're more likely to go for guards. But it looks like they removed the ones that have stat penalties. Yeah, I don't have anything against that, honestly, because you're like, there was one, the charisma one over here. No, it wasn't. No, it was in the other category. Whatever. There was one where it's like, or was it here? I thought it was. Yeah. Wait, it is good natured, right? So, they had one like this. But instead of the downside being that people are more likely to go for the guards, it would actually reduce your combat stats. So, of course, I picked the opposite one, where my combat stats are higher and then my charisma stats are lower. But obviously that was too good, because it's not here, you know? So we can pick, if we want, the blacksmith heritage or the knight heritage. Our cuck dad or our real biological dad. So this is heavy weapon, shooting, and scholarship. And this one's sword fight. Well, I hate to say it, but Cuck Dad has sword fighting. And sword fighting is good. Well, I don't know. Getting EXP fast, though, doesn't matter. I already picked one. It's basically an empty perk, is what it is. So we're probably going to get Burger, because I'm an American, you know. I love my... Even though I picked Savage last time, so... Well, I guess when Henry got injured, he also just... He got amnesia, basically, is what happened. This gives a +2 bonus to coerce, dominate, and dread. Yeah, I want that too. So we get the better speech checks. I don't care about the criminal brand thing. I just want better threat and speech checks. That's it. Alright, as for... I got 3 for swords! 3 perks! 3 perks! And I haven't spent... God damn, I haven't looked at the perk screen forever. Effect of a successful opening strike will be greatly enhanced. What does it mean by opening strike? Just if I hit somebody directly, it does more damage? Because that sounds really good, if that's what that means. You perform a combo, you gain +5 to your swordsmanship skill. That sounds good. You fight with a short sword, defense will be 30%. No. If you cause bleeding with a saber, I'm not using a saber. Cleaver. Oh, it's hunting swords, so that boosts hunting swords. Craftsmanship level, okay. Oh, and all sword-like weapons do 25% less damage in combat. That's pretty good. If you fight with a one-handed sword weapon, keep your hand free. Nope. Where are the longsword perks? Oh, okay, yeah, and this after a combo get stamina and can attack again. Yeah, that's a good one. And then maybe we do, what was the other one I was looking for? Yeah, this one. The problem is they changed the combo timings. That it feels less consistent. It was a lot more generous in the first game, where you could, as long as you just left click during the attack strike, it would follow up with the strike. In this one, I'm still not even sure what the timing is for the combo. Sometimes I just fuck it up. Right, so the outnumber perks, we might have to get those soon. What do the armor you wear affects your speed of movement and how much stamina sprinting depletes using this perk? Your armor will weigh 20 pounds less, having a lesser effect on stamina. Okay. I mean, I do hate being slow, but it's probably something that doesn't matter that much unless I'm running away in combat. Okay, I guess we'll just, this is the boring one, but we'll get the head protection one, just because if you get hit in the head, you lose like half your health. Yeah, so combo, we got left, right, left, knew that. Right, left, right, yep. And then the real one is up, right, left. Yeah, that's it. I need to learn. Where do you learn more combos? Is it from, like, teachers? Because in the first game, it was just in... It was in your perks. It doesn't look like they're perks anymore. Yeah, it was my FBI agent. You guys are right. Sorry. You know how it is. Oh yeah, I definitely need that thorough maintenance. Oh yeah, doggo perks, yeah. I can send him to hunt. That's kind of cool. We'll take that. When sleeping in the wilderness, your dog keeps you warm. Bed quality will increase by 20%. When Mutt flees, the time it takes for him to come back is a quarter shorter. You have your dog with you, your charisma's increased by 3. Yeah, hell yeah. That's what I felt like when Sam was a puppy. Too bad, you know, I spilled my spaghetti. But I remember there was a cute girl in my dad's apartment complex. And Sam wouldn't shut the hell up because she hates people, which is my fault. But regardless, you know, it sucked. Like, Sam's better with people now, but she wouldn't let anybody pet her back then. If you have your dog with you, you will appear more threatening and tough to others. Okay, that also sounds good. Yeah. Another stealth perk. Base to dog, yeah. Yeah, you know. That's... Okay, that's Ordinary Man. I wish I fucking had that one a while ago. That also is pretty good. Yeah, we'll just get Ordinary Man for now. When collecting herbs, you also gain a small amount of experience in the strength skill. Like, that's tempting. Just because I might just grab, you can get treasure from... Huh. No, I'm gonna get this, just so that we can get strength up faster. I'll just have to pick herbs every time I see them. Okay, yeah, more durable lockpick, that's good. And quieter lockpick is good, too. Alright. There's all our perk points. Damn, that was a lot. Let's see, what's... I'm gonna just check out the storages. Yeah, we're good. Sticky fingers. Alright, I just want to get to the part with, why do I have my real sword out? Assuming that is my real sword. No, that is the shitty one. I almost broke it. Dude, it was 4 points away from breaking in the practice fight. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's equipped on one of my out. Yeah, whatever. Who cares? I mean, it was a training sword. I already forgot who I was looking for.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
I don't.
What? What are you on about?
Nothing, sir. Just saying I'm off to collect some kindling. I thought you might give me a hand.
Everyone's gay in this game. How big is this part of the map? Oh, this is still we're still in this map. So I guess we're not completely done with Act 1 yet. Yeah, it is crazy that we still haven't caught up to the intro of the game. The part where we played as, you know, drunk warrior priest guy for 5 minutes. We're not even there yet, and we're probably close to 20 hours in. Now, okay, if you remove all the times I had to load saves, you could probably subtract about 4 hours from that. So we'll just say it's like 16 hours in. But
All right.
Sure.
I'm all ears.
Yeah? Hello? God damn it. Another thing bugged out? Dude, this is the game people are saying is game of the century, of the decade, or whatever. He literally just stopped talking. You know, I just had to be sure, you know. Yeah, we can't take any chances. I've actually not even customized any of my weapons with this shit yet, but whatever. I don't feel like looking into it at the moment. I hope that... there's no way that guy mattered at all, so we should be okay. Didn't the dude I fought mention something about a woman? I know I don't want to get excited because this game hasn't really done anything for people like me, but you know. This game at least fun to play. Some of it. Some of it. Where's the search area? Yeah, okay, it's outside of the castle. Right, the optional thing is figuring out about the horses. I hope it wasn't tied to that guy I just killed.
Feed the pigs, weed the beds, fix the roof, stitch my clothes. I don't have no time for chat.
Let me be, sir. I don't have anything to say.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
But I finished the game 100%. Hell no.
Yaramir had a stroke of
Hell
luck.
no.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
I horribly lost my last race, but I guess so. I guess I could.
No, I spent enough
Nah,
time
fuck
in the
you.
saddle on the way
Just
here.
kidding.
What's more, in case you hadn't noticed, we're knights. And knights use their horses for travelling or riding into battle. So if you don't want to be on the wrong end of the latter, you better come clean about those horses.
Well, pardon me, I didn't want to rub you up the wrong way, sir.
The horses.
Reputation
Where
lost.
did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Okay.
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabokov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
Good for you.
Too right. It wasn't easy.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. Just a little race around the area. It would do the horses good. And you, too. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
Nah. Nah.
What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks.
I just want to fucking... Can we just advance the quest at this point? I don't really care about any of this shit.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some...
Ignore the blood splattered on my face. I tripped in the
Nothing
woods.
interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and they're dull. And
He's bloody too, anyway, I guess. Alright, I'm skipping this. Blah, 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 blah.
Hold on. Pelzel told me in the stables that you took them from some bandits you killed.
Pelzel don't know shit. It's like I said.
Uh-oh.
So he just invented the bandits, or what?
No, there's bandits around, all right. We talked about it, didn't we? We came across them. They did for a couple of hours, but we sorted them out in the end.
Where did you come across the bandits?
Between Lower Samin and Rock Tower Pond.
Okay, so we're about to get betrayed then. This was happening.
But Pelzel said it was by Nebakov Pond.
Pelzel can't tell his arse from his elbow, let alone one pond from another. And now, if you don't mind, I have to go down and check the work on the fortifications. If I leave the lads unsupervised
I'll join
too
you.
long, they always fuck it up. So wait for your lord, and God be with you. Take care, friend.
What the?
Fuck. The counter fucking... The timing is so tight on the if you have to do the double quick time event. Like, the shield only shows up for such a tiny amount of time. This guy's about to betray us. He's one of the fucking bandit guys. This is a trap.
You killed him, you bastard!
Fuck, I wasn't out of sight. Okay, hold on. We'll keep following him. We'll keep following it. Sucks when copes of any kind lose their initial satisfaction. You feel aimless. Symptom of modern culture. Yes. Yep. Everything's fucked. Why am I super drunk all of a sudden? Is that a bug? You guys see how I just got the drunk debuff out of nowhere?
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Oh, the Savior Schnapps got me drunk. Oh. I guess it is. Yeah, it is Schnapps.
You're not allowed here.
What? I'm not allowed here?
Correct, you nightcrawler.
Damn. He actually... that's perfect timing.
Get out of here, mutt. Call off that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance.
Mutt, come here.
Leave it. Shoot.
So I gotta get over there and figure out what the fuck's going on. Why can't I jump over this? I hate invisible walls. Oh shit. Oh god. I'm gonna break it. I'm very good at breaking games, as you may have noticed. Games are not ready for people like me. Okay, let me see, Can I get to the other end of the fortress if I just ride my horse outside of there? I don't know. I'm assuming it's a cliff, so you can't. I hate that this is an invisible wall. That hurts my soul. I don't know how else I'm supposed to get over there if there's multiple guards standing by. They're gonna chase me if I just run through there.
Hey, sir, I'm sorry, but I have to ask...
Alright, well, we'll try going around. Well, we'll leave from this side and ride around.
Go!
Come on, Pebbles, you can make it. Pebbles, you can make it. I'm literally trying to pet Pebbles. There we go. Alright, let's just try it on foot. Shit, there's an invisible wall here too. That sucks. I hate invisible walls. God damn it, dude. That's fine. Here we go. The thing is, unless there's a way in from here, I'm wasting my time. Oh wow, there's literally an invisible wall right here. Damn it, that sucks. So there's no creative way in. Player choice? Player choice? What? I thought player choice is good. Why can't I go around? Player choice? Read about the bandits, find the woman. Why would I talk to a woman when I can go suspiciously figure out what suspicious guy is doing? I'm assuming she's in the fortress.
God bless. Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
I won't hold back on you either.
Aye, but nor did he. That's why I'm here, actually. He knocked me about a bit. I was wondering if you'd take a look at my wounds, if you've got a moment.
That's what I'm here for. Show me so I know if I need to apply ointment, stitches, or the saw.
It surely won't be all that bad.
He grazed
Don't
my
worry,
cock.
Sir Knight. You'll
You need
live
to check
here
it
in
out.
one piece.
Don't fuss too
Well,
much.
I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord von Berghoff.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey! No one's ever said anything like that to me before. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My legs?
You want to
I
see
have
the
to go
sword
get fresh
between my
herbs for our
legs?
sick folks. It's not far, but I'll be grateful for an escort and protector. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll shorten the time.
All good. Yeah, hell yeah, let's go. If she's comely, I'll come in. Never mind, whatever, dude. Let's go.
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely? You'll make me blush. Come on then, let's go. If I don't get back soon, the sick will start to treat themselves with schnapps, and that wouldn't do. Shall we go?
Yeah, can we actually get a real wench and not the
Our
bath
little
wenches?
fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose.
I guess she's kind of a bath
must be used
wench,
to
but
real
she's a real
castles.
character.
Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Oh, wrong button again. Fuck.
All right then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village.
There were humans!
My lord's retinue, me included, went at them. There was a terrible battle. Our enemies were humans, and they fought like demons. A lot of blood was shed. But we were victorious.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please.
It's better we don't talk about the monastery.
And now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse. And we couldn't let that go unanswered. I found a great scholar and got him to build us a trebuchet. Then we bombarded the castle. But they didn't surrender. So brute force was required. Smash down the gate, ladders up to the ramparts, and so on.
Aye, when brains fall short, brawn has to step in. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life.
I can spice up your life, babe. Just ask.
Cut up and bruised like last time. But I have other talents too.
Yeah, show me some of those talents. Yeah, she probably is a spy. I mean, dude, all these people are evil as fuck. It's obvious. That said, you know, we can sleep with evil bitch and then slaughter all the men. You know what I mean? Like that works.
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
Sure. I'll be glad to help. What do you need?
I need marigold, a lot of it ideally. Then poppy and some sage. It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
All right. I'll be right back.
Thank you. I'll wait here.
We're getting our strength up because of my perk. All right, relax. I get it, boy. It's okay. All right. Do I need to give you some food?
Take it.
There, yeah, you'll go chase that down the hill. Are you gonna eat that? Where'd it go? Shit. Okay, well, don't drop food for your dog as it rolls down a hill, or he won't get it. Alright, we got the marigold. One was sage. I know sage is purple. Oh yeah, we needed poppy too, didn't we? Yeah. What's with all the MMO fetch quests in this game? What do you mean? It's a masterpiece. Army's already said it's a masterpiece.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised.
Now you need to help me out.
I will. Don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
I'm about to get ambushed, aren't I?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
All right, Missy. Enough sweet talk. There's something fishy about this fortress. So tell me what you know, or you'll be sorry.
You wouldn't hurt me, would you?
Want to find out?
Holy shit.
I'll scream.
All you have to do is tell me what's going on here. Or will it have to be the hard way?
Maybe some other time, idiot.
God damn it. Also, what happened? My intimidate was way higher than that before. Why is it so low now? What does that save? 7 minutes ago? Fuck it, we'll load it. I don't know. My intimidate was higher than that. I don't know why it was only 12. Do I have some kind of stat penalty going on? Shit.
Our little fortress doesn't
that was
impress
further
you much,
back.
I suppose.
All right, hold on.
We used to real castles.
Actually, I'm gonna
that's
read
why I'm
super
so
chats in a
pleased you're
second.
here. A bit of excitement at last.
Yeah, maybe it's
Tell
the
me more
armor.
about
Did I
knights.
take my armor off? No, all my armor's on.
Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
All right, then.
Because I'm not bloody?
My
Is that
native
it?
region, far
Maybe.
from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. My lord's retinue, me included.
Alright, hold on. Oh, that made me stop following just because I alt-tabbed?
Humans, and they
That's
fought like
nonsense.
demons.
I was trying to get to the super chats. Hold on. I think I can multitask here. Damn, a lot came in. I told you guys to stop giving me money. You guys kept giving me money. God damn, dude. This is gonna take me forever. Yeah, what the fuck? Am I missing something? Did I just never read super chats today? Did I mind fuck myself? I think I may have mind fucked myself. Either that or the YouTube page is screwing up. Maybe the YouTube page is screwing up. I did. Well, I definitely didn't read some of these. I don't know. Maybe there's something wrong with the YouTube Studio page. Because all these are looking different to me. Anyway, well, I've scrolled to the top. Maybe too many super chats came in. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to $2. There are literally no non-Toucan developers left.
Really aren't
Yeah, if we're not counting indie
At least I have
devs,
nothing
yeah.
to fear when I'm with you.
Seems that
Tell
way.
me more, please.
Now that you mention
Sergeant Shooter
Castle,
Person, thanks to the membership.
conquered one once.
Worth the buy
The enemy
selling
took
out
it
just
by
makes me
ruse.
sad. Yep.
And we couldn't let
It's
that
also
go
sad
unanswered.
that he's just completely fucking
found a great scholar
separating himself
to build us
from
a
people like
trebuchet.
us, you know.
Bombarded the castle.
Which is, again, I don't think it's a very smart business move considering that he increasingly
Smashed down
went
the gate,
anti-woke
ladders up
over
to the
time.
ramparts and so on.
Aye, when brains fall short, brawn has to step
That's the
in.
only reason I started
Thank you for
watching.
telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised.
Dr. Quaalude, thanks to $2. Send pebbles to the glue factory. It's time. Yep. Yeah, honestly, Pebbles. I mean, granted, me putting too much weight on her was my fault, but yeah, that was annoying. Game Sense, thanks to the $10. Worth an F slur is coping hard right now, attacking you with Dead Domain's hit piece. He can't own up to the shilling or lies, and now he's deflecting everything on you and away from the issues staring him in the face. What a piece of shit. Yeah, pretty much. Yep. I mean, I guarantee he didn't show his fans where that video's from. Because it would kind of, you know, completely expose the whole
Really is
anti-woke
lovely
thing.
spot. If it was up to
Why not?
I have to get and if it's
Just
not a stick made.
Sure.
I need it all.
All right.
Thank you.
Alright. Wolves. Wolves, guys. Wolves. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks $2. If you don't have Pebbles, the whole game is trash. I agree. We're keeping Pebbles to the end. I find it funny that she's shit. Sergeant Shooter Person, thanks to the $5. I've watched Worth the Buy for over 10 years. This is so sad. Legendary sellout / crash out. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, again, he could have handled this way better than that. Like, way better. And I'm not even talking about attacking me. I mean, like, him attacking his audience. He banned 400 people. In what universe do you think that that's acceptable? I mean, really? Probably the most I ever blocked on the channel was after the first Fallout review. And I was only blocking people who didn't meet the criteria I put in the pinned comment. Which is, if you reply, you have to answer one of these questions. That's it. And these fucking retarded, I don't even know if they were bots or just retarded normal fags, but They didn't fucking, you know, answer the question, so I blocked them because you're no better than a bot. If you can't fucking answer a simple question, you retard. I give you a simple, very simple instructions, and you ignored them. So that's completely justified. But it was nowhere near 400, by the way. It was like 20-something, I think. I think I blocked about like 20-something.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
Alright, I'm gonna walk over there and save, and then I'm gonna look at my potions to see if I can up my Intimidate further. I don't know what Intimidate's determined by, especially since I took a perk. Like someone said, it might have been that I was covered in blood, and that gives you a bonus. I could slaughter somebody real quick if I have to. To get my Intimidate up. But one of these potions could probably help me. Hold on. I did say I was going to save, yeah. I know I've basically wasted 2 savior snaps now, but whatever. Oh, I'll just buy more. It's okay. I've got money. They're actually cheap in this game. In the first game, there was like 100 per save. In this one, it's like 40 or something. So it's not that bad. Oh, look, I still have strong savior snaps. Yeah. Okay, oh yeah, and 1 more week. Yeah, we're fine. We're good. Okay, so decreases nourishment, cures food. Oh, right, yeah, quick finger. Injury, max stamina. Okay, none of those up my stats. I guess, I don't know. Does it really matter? Do we just want to ignore the speech check and be nice to this woman? I mean, we might, you know, we're simping for a little puss, you know what I'm saying?
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace. A delicate charm in a hidden place. A whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
I get it, you want me and I want you to. Hell yes!
Forget about riddles, Clara. You want me, don't you?
I thought you'd never catch on.
Yeah!
Or maybe you didn't fancy me.
Quite
yes!
You're pretty and...
Shush now.
Oh, hold on. Okay, didn't show. Okay, oh, wait, no. Okay, we're good.
People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
Hell yeah, you guys are missing titties right now, by the way.
As a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You're goddamn
You'll soon be a
right.
begging night if you carry on like that.
Call him a simp, it's fine. This is like the good old
I
days.
can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Shall we stay a while longer? Fuck it, Hans can die. I don't give a shit.
Stay a while longer.
No, up you get. I've got enough herbs and the sick are waiting. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure.
Alright, I'm gonna check what
should
save
get
that
dressed
is,
too.
because maybe...
Farewell for now,
No, I
Henry,
can't show in the
and
video
thanks
anyway, so what's the
for your
point? There's no point recording it if it can't be in the video. There was no actual sex, though. You just saw her titties, but I didn't want to risk it. It's not worth it. But yeah, what save is that, just in case? Who knows? 108? Okay. Yeah, Hans gets a sex scene. What the fuck? Yeah, I know what Vavra's priorities were. We all do. This game's not woke, by the way. It's not woke.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here.
You don't know the
Now
half
back
of
to
it,
Trotsky.
buddy.
Time to get back in the saddle.
I did come, alright.
Excellent. My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. So Yaromir
All right, do I get an option to tell Hans that we're going to get ambushed? And that's what sets up the intro.
What about you? Did you have fun?
You could put it like that. And I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all. Everything about that fortress is damn fishy.
Really? Like what?
They're not so loud.
The horses, you mean?
Exactly, the horses. I did some asking around. Pelzel, the fella who looks after them, said they took them off the bandits they killed. But Michael said that Nebak inherited them from some relatives or something.
Nebak did get a bit twitchy when I asked him about it. That's true.
Exactly. There's loads of horses here, but they can't explain where they got them from.
It is peculiar, to say the least.
I'm wondering what von Berghoff will have to say about it.
I'm curious about that myself.
Yeah, they attacked Captain Thomas's team, and they stole the horses. I mean, these guys aren't retarded, right? These are the bad guys. We're letting the bad guys in to attack the fortress. I mean, they already did. This kind of happened in the first game, sort of. A similar situation. Except instead of a dumb woman letting in some bad people, it's going to be us. I don't know, guys. Is there anything else worth checking out? I don't know if anything I do here even makes a difference. Like, if I went in there and I killed the one dude, it probably doesn't matter. Yeah, let's just move on. Yeah.
I agree.
All right, we're almost at the... I'm going to end it once we actually finish Act 1 properly. Then we'll stop playing this. I'll probably end the stream as well. I just can't believe this stream's been almost 8 hours long and we still have done nothing.
This place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. What you told me on the way about Nabokov was interesting. And definitely fishy. Good work. We should report it to Lord von Berghoff.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Avowed's on the 18th. You know, I know, but no one really gives a shit about Avowed.
Welcome back,
I'll definitely
Sir
play
Hans.
it, but it's
And
not a
me?
huge priority.
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen. Nevertheless, while I was negotiating with him, Henry took a look around the fortress and became somewhat suspicious.
Very suspicious, sir.
I'm listening.
There are lots of horses stabled outside Nebokov. Suspiciously many. More almost than at the Samin stud, I'd say.
That's true. I noticed that as well. So Yaromir has a regular army of horses there.
And they can't explain where they got the horses from. Everyone had a different story. And when I asked about it, they got all flustered.
Even Nabak himself, actually. He got quite twitchy when I asked about it.
Well, well. Strange indeed. It seems that something fishy really is going on. It is good that you are so observant, gentlemen. Is that all?
That's all, sir.
Good work, youngster. But we haven't been idle either. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner. And it seems we don't have one here.
I'll be the
so
executioner.
They just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
Okay.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are.
Yeah,
Especially after
that's
what
Black
that band did
Henry.
to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten.
Yeah.
We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
Hell,
I'm
yes.
glad to hear it.
Is this gonna be some
You
real
have
player
already
choice? We'll
surprised me
see.
once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
Miller, I can turn in Miller Crazel. I want to say the gypsies for sure. Yeah, let's talk about the gypsies.
Nomads have settled at Vidlak.
I know. I met their voivod.
Ah, he's dead.
I
Sorry, I
cannot
killed
deny
him.
I would rather they moved away.
Okay, I
They
killed
have
him.
a
Don't
charter
worry.
from King Sigismund that entitles them to stay here. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed
Yeah, no, I
guest
didn't have a
stated,
wedding thing because I got soft locked
most
out of
likely
the
find
wedding
him at the
quest,
sword-fighting
basically.
arena in the outer fortifications. That is all. Inform me about what you get out of the bandit.
I don't even know why it glitched out to this day, unless I say to this day, it happened today. You get the point. I still don't know what happened, unless it was tied into. There's only two possibilities. One, if you have a low enough reputation, you get attacked on sight. Because I didn't have. They didn't want to arrest me at. I keep forgetting what the fuck the place is called. I was not in trouble in Samin. They did not want to arrest me here. They also didn't want to arrest me in Troskowitz. We literally loaded enough saves to where, you know, they didn't know I did anything wrong, right? I had atoned for the crimes, and then I just secretly stole nice clothes, right? But they didn't catch me. The only place I was in trouble was the Nomads camp, and I guess enough time has passed that I'm not in trouble here anymore, so that's good. But, so yeah, and I start the quest, and then the guard takes away my shit and then immediately kills me. That's exactly what happened. So I had to like run past him until the auto cutscene happened where I ruined the party.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
Yeah, you want me to do it?
You're right. In short, it's our task.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without nasty shit.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. Torturing people. What have I gotten myself into?
Hold on, I'm just scrolling the super chats because it's going to take an eternity to get through all these, so I got to do them as I go. Paulie McCoy, thanks to the $2. Uncle, 21 kiloton, greater than worth a bread line. And then a poir.
I apologize.
I agree. Toby the Drink, thanks to €2. 21 kiloton is back. Back the Chuds. Synthler. Yep. Lumos, thanks to £5. I'm imagining worth a buy having to learn what Fuda is in order to see that you. It's making me cack hard. Also, the stream has 275 viewers. LMAO. Yeah, I know. Listen, you know, I know why my streams are popular. Listen, I lean into the e-clown shit, but it, you know, it's just, I don't know. It does feel good. It does feel good. Strokes my ego. Ricardo Cumsox, thanks to the $2. All have fallen apart from 21 kilotons, still based. Yep. Wiz Division Productions, thanks to the $5. Synthetic Man, 21 kiloton, the last bastion of chuds on YouTube. Make sure to go support our up-and-coming Son of Synth, Kane's Games, as well, though. Yep. Yeah, I agree. And then Wiz Division with another 2. Put on the 21 kiloton video for the dinner break. That I did do. Alright, well, we'll keep going. Alright, torture time. Please have something interesting happen.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Berghoff thinks otherwise.
Aye. Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
I'm Black Henry, the legendary slayer of that, probably hundreds, I'd say hundreds, probably. I'm Henry.
My name is Henry.
And I'm feeling hungry.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Laura von Berghoff, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same. Ah!
Yeah.
Fuck off!
This is going nowhere.
We just started.
You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
Good idea.
Won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongues and shove them up your ass. You horse and traitor.
I was gonna... Traitor?
I'm no traitor. Everyone who's in league with that bastard von Berghoff is a traitor.
Shut your mouth. No filthy bandit and murderer is going to lecture us here. Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him.
Yeah.
Now you're going to talk.
You know, have some fun.
Fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
Who?
Istvan.
It's been a pleasure. Fuck off.
Alright, torture. Why can't I burn him? I want to burn him now.
Of yours hiding?
We already know anyway.
You're playing the hero here, but we already know where you rats are holed up.
You don't know shit.
You'll tell me, or
what?
Or you're gonna suffer. I'll show you how those instruments are used. You'll experience it all firsthand. And other parts.
Yeah, burn his dick immediately.
I've seen bigger fellows than you break down and cry before Henry.
They always have a problem bidding farewell to their little cock.
Yeah!
Oh, fuck yourself.
Yeah!
We have a camp in the bar.
That's just what I was thinking.
Is that enough? You'll never get there anyway.
Yeah, see, I fucking knew it.
I knew something wasn't quite right.
Yeah, of course.
Fuck! We were right in the lion's mouth. How did you manage that?
Old Nabak is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land.
Do you?
And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
Bollocks.
Oh, he's calling me a grifter. I'm a shill.
You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Alright, can we burn him now?
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Just punch him.
I want to know now.
Korva! Fuck! I don't know him personally.
Say his name.
They call him Jan. But that's all I know. For fuck's sake!
My superior chud strength. Yeah, let's ask Istvan again.
One more time. Is there an Istvan among you?
I don't remember.
Torture!
Let me jog your memory.
Yeah, let's go.
Wait! Wait!
Oh, come on. Yeah. Ooh, yeah.
No!
Yeah. Yeah.
All right! All right! He's with us!
So he's behind it. I could have guessed as
Oh,
much.
come on, Hans. You didn't believe me.
Joined us.
Okay.
I was against it. Some puffed up cock from Hungary or some other shithole, but his grudge against old Otto convinced a lot of people. And the commander too.
Why were you against him? Talk.
He was just odd. Seemed to me he didn't even want to go into battle. What's the point of a fella like that, right?
Yeah, he was just sleeping with his butt buddy. That's it.
Does he have a special sword?
Yeah.
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry.
Yeah, I mean, he wouldn't
Does
mention
he,
the
or
sword.
I don't know about any fucking sword.
I'm sure he still has the sword. I was just asking for no reason. Yeah, let's just see what happens. This is literally for no reason. Like, literally no reason. Alright, I think
I
we're
don't
good.
know anything about any fucking sword. Really?
Henry, that's not what we're here for.
He knows it.
I'm just doing it for fun.
Burn in hell, you filthy bastard!
He's not worth it.
Spread the word of Black Henry.
Right.
Listen, I gotta let Hans know who's boss, okay? He's gotta know who's the top in this relationship.
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men.
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Bergoff's side deserve to die.
Yeah, we're not even really on his side.
But we're not on von Bergoff's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
You're right. Let's just rip his nuts off. I don't. Is there any consequences for continuing to torture him? I don't know. Fuck it. Let's do it.
I'll show you.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Ooh, yeah. Yeah. I do miss hitting people with maces and shit, but we need like a special move for the heavy weapons. All right.
You're not worth the effort. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your
You basically already told us everything. Do you want to die? But you will. Do you bleed? You will.
But you will.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
All right, we'll pick. Just threaten him one more time. We don't have to kill him.
Spit it out, nice and fast. Otherwise, you'll force me to use this thing. And I don't think you'll like it.
If I Kurva!
The name, say the name!
Older! Sabine!
The groom. That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ!
It wasn't because
What about the
everyone
others?
tried to kill me.
Once von Berghoff finds out,
All hell will break loose. But the people from the fortress are innocent. They know nothing.
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll mete justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Berghoff? It doesn't add up. Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support every night.
All right.
You should start behaving reasonably, or it'll truly end badly.
Badly for you. You'll swing on the gallows, bastards!
I mean, at this point, I'm just shanking him. He's gonna die. I mean, like, are you gonna? Fine, just be a retard
I asked
then.
what else you know about the captain.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Did we get him? Is he dead? Is that it?
hey, easy now. He's had enough. Don't overdo it.
I don't know anything else about him. Truly. He's some nobleman who actually cares about the local folk. I don't know anything else. Fuck off!
Fine. I'll believe you.
See, we're good, guys. We don't have to kill literally everybody who annoys us. We got to torture him at least.
I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray
Whoa,
someone who will send you there.
This is the best part of the game. Literally, the best part of the game is torturing a guy.
How do you feel?
Damn, Henry.
Reputation loss.
Really worked him over. I don't
Hans.
have a good feeling about this. Let me tell
Hans.
you.
Come on. We're bros.
Well, we got a task and we had to carry it out.
I know, but still, I don't understand what got into you.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it too?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Now, there's nothing to be done. We must tell von Berghoff what's really going on with Samin.
Don't think he'll be very pleased. Either way, we should go and see him as soon as possible and not drag things out. He's surely already waiting for us impatiently.
We got the job done. Hans is being a pussy. That's why he's the bottom, okay? It wasn't surprising to anybody. He's only 15. That's true. Okay, that is true. Listen, but 15 back then was... these guys are almost grown-ass men. These days, you're 25 and you're still a man-child, unfortunately. But that's not our fault. Well, sometimes it is. But it depends, person to person. But the point is, our society's fucked, okay? Back then, they had to be real men by 15. Oh, he's not following me up there? Okay. I guess I'll tell. You're right, Synth. He shouldn't have dressed that way. Listen, he didn't want to speak. After you get your nuts, like, squashed by the fucking, you know... it looks like a fucking... never mind, whatever. When you get your nuts grabbed by the crotchetizer, you know, maybe you should fucking stop. I'm just saying. That's just a thing of Ratchet and Clank, because it does kind of remind me. I love how this dude decides to cross his castle as I'm looking for him.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
Your suspicions about Semine were correct. We found out young Semine was in it up to his ears.
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just to ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I'd say it was just him. Nobody else knew about it.
Why are you so certain?
The prisoner said so. And I don't think he lied to us.
Very well.
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nebak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
Yeah, I want that armor.
But he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semine and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Can I rest at least or something? Because I'm assuming Let's see, energy. I guess I got 80 energy still. It probably like auto rested me at some point. Alright, let's try and read a mountain of super chats, and then hopefully we're finally getting to the fucking climax, you know, after, again, you know, at least 17 hours of gameplay. I mean, it's crazy that this is only the first part of the game. Like, there's a whole other map. I don't know how long the second map is, but people have said this is significantly longer than the first game, so I don't even know how the hell I'm gonna finish this. This is gonna take forever. Sly of War, thanks to the $2. Apparently Hans is only 15 years old in Kingdom Come 2. Yep, as people have kept saying. Roman, thanks to the 5 New Zealand. Jews. That's it. Isaac Frith, thanks to the 5 Australian. Rehiring the doxed Doge kid and Trump EO for Afrikaners, excuse me, Afrikaners as refugees in the USA, sanctioning the government, can't stop winning. Yeah, I mean, fucking Trump has done a lot more than I thought he would, I'll be honest. That is good. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. All toucans should leave here. I know there are many here, you said, recipients. Toucans are destroyers of civilization, always has been. And then another $2. I loved Worth the Buy's reviews. This whole thing sucks. He sucks. Yeah, it is sad. Like, that's what I was saying. Like, some of you guys were legitimately fans of his before this, which is why I find it very cringy that he views this as some kind of attack. It's an attack in the sense that I'm exposing his betrayal. Yes. In Too Deep, thanks to the $5. Did you see Ben Jupiro is worried Ye might off himself? Oh boy, here we fucking go. Definitely coded language, scary times we live in. Yeah, they're gonna kill him, yeah. Yeah. WizDivision Productions, thanks to the $5. Against all the evil that DEI can conjure, all the wickedness that Wokies can produce, we will send unto them only synth, rip and tear until it is done. Nah, I don't think so. There's nothing I can do about it except bitch on the internet, which is exactly what I'm going to do until I get banned. Kane's Games, thanks to the $5. Dude, I just torrented Kingdom Come Deliver Me Dudes 2, and it's capped at 60, on top of Sodomy and 15th Century Blacks. It's a shit-ass port, kill me. Yeah, well, I mean, it's weird because, like, on the one hand, it performs better than a lot of other games at launch, but there are a lot of weird, annoying things that I don't even know if they're bugs in some cases. But yeah, there's a lot of issues with this game that are more minor, and the thing is, minor issues are things that normies just ignore, even if you think they're important. You know, if they're important, smaller issues. WizDivision Productions, thanks to the $5. For you, the day Synthetic Man graced your live stream was the most important day of your life. But for me, it was Tuesday. Yeah, well, you know. As you guys have said, he has, you know, more than twice as many subscribers as I do. So, like, I think, was it 3 times? Does he have 3 times as many? However many he has. He is a lot. OFN, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Hail Synth. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $10. He's putting you down with down music and talking down in a sympathetic way. The dude is a fraud. Yeah, like, kind of like how Dead Domain tried to do as well. Yeah, I don't fall for that shit. Class Mystery, thanks to the 50 pesos. Musa in Kingdom Come 2 says that white people don't season their food. I know, I saw that screenshot too. I can't wait till we get to that. That's what I'm saying. Like, even though there's so much, like, boring fluff shit, there is stuff coming up that I have to stream. Because, like, it's too important, you know? I want people to see it. The artist formerly known as Sneed, thanks to the $2. Eugenics was a progressive idea founded in the U.S. I don't know if that's true, but I like it The problem is people attribute things to it that are not necessarily true because of, again, the Nazi association and some other things. But, like, conceptually, the problem is we literally live in a time where people glorify genetic disorders and mental issues and all that stuff. So, of course, they take offense to, erasing flaws with humans, Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $2. Let's be clear, Worth a Buy used to be awesome, no more. Black Metal Gamer, thanks to $2. He for sure calls cops to turn in his knives. Yeah. Kane's Games, thanks to the $2. Never mind, I think I just misread the setting. Fuck. Oh, okay. I guess you can go above 60. I never looked. Ashley, thanks for the $10. Worth a Lie is exposing himself. You can tell he's not used to this exposure and is defaulting to middle school level arguments. This is brutal. Yeah. Yeah, not great debate tactics there. Wiz Division Productions, thanks to the $5. Worth a Buy had plenty of his own fans roasting him in the community post. The coward brought this on himself. He quadrupled down and dug this hole on his own. I agree. The only thing I was doing, I mean, yes, of course I'm going to commentate. There's no way I would ever present something without comment. But the whole point is, I recorded the worst 15 minutes that I saw, and I just shared that, Because, you can't just say that shit and then delete it and pretend it never happened, Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $10. Meanwhile, Worth a Buy is supposedly 350,000 subscribers, yet treating you as a much larger YouTuber sabotaging him. Very odd, no? I don't think people care about punching down anymore. As long as it's an acceptable target, right? No bad tactics, only bad targets. Oh, wait, that's what leftists do. Interesting. Rock Paladin, thanks to the $10. Going out on a limb here, but proudly admitting to banning hundreds and possibly thousands, let's be real, it's thousands, of people watching your channel is enough to say Worth a Buy has a yeast-infected vag. Yeah, I don't know why you would ever admit to banning 400 people. That is a lot. Kind of embarrassing. Wiz Division Productions, thanks to the $2. Hellfire. Now, Gypsy, it's your turn. It was very in character for Henry to point out the nomads that were in the land. that fit my role play for sure. Even though Berghoff didn't do anything about it. Whipping Hamster, thanks to $2. Chat is giving your Fuda girlfriend a handy gay. Answer is no. Anyway, Crab Tab, thanks to $2. Synth it up. Alright. Whipping Hamster, thanks to $2. Time to play Breakers to get rid of the US AIDS. I get it. Shit, I think Soap's locked in my room. One second. I'm gonna grab water too, but I'll be back. It's okay. Impo, thanks for €5. I want to say that Wertha Troon started out as a kid's entertainer. Let's Player faking being scared with his friend Mesh. Their channel was Mac and Mesh. Okay, well, I mean, can't really shit on that, because back in the day, everyone wanted to get on the PewDiePie train. I'm assuming that's around when he did that shit. I would assume. Wiz Division Productions, thanks to the $2. Don't you tell me what to do with my Jew shekels. Johnny O, thanks to the membership. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. Worth a buy is a crypto toucan, period. I've seen his face. The dude charges interest on views. Maybe I should look up what he looks like. Sweeping Hamster, thanks to the $2. This game is medieval Persona. If they had more women to romance and had, like, social link shit, this would be a better game. Unironically, I think that would improve it. Cast aside 45, thanks to the 2 Canadian. They don't specify which god they worship. What the EGAD, thanks to $2. My vid talks about how Henry/Hans homosex equals pedophile. Yeah, check out what the EGAD's video on it. There you go. Cast side 45, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Henry hagmaxing. Which part was that? There was a hag. Oh, was that the maid or the? Was she? No, not a maid. She was a. What was her position? Was she a cook? I think she was a cook. Yeah. A cast side 45, thanks to the 5 Canadian. Where are my Nick Vards at? Who knows what that could possibly mean? Who knows? Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. Worth a buy was funded through usage. I don't think so. I think they gave him cash to prolong his ultimate. Oh my god, alright. I'm not even gonna read that. Rob Von Carstein, thanks to the 10 pounds. Worth a Goy is a Geordie. They're on par with Scousers for being some of the most hated and inbred people in the UK. British viewers will get what I mean, lol. I'll take your word for it. I'm not entirely sure what that means. Vengeful James, thanks to the €5. Hitler killed no Jews. Okay. Sent 11 peace offers to England that declared the war and allowed his country to be bombed for 1 full week before responding. And then another 5. His mercy was repaid with... See, this is what Worth Buy thinks I am, is what this just stuff. But, you know, I mean... I'm not gonna say anything. I have no opinion on these words. We'll even though I do, but you know, they're secret. The secret. His mercy was repaid with mass rape and genocide of his people. A lot of them under 14. Had the truth prevailed, he would have been made a saint. Okay, well, moving on. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. Wizda says I have 1 left, so what I will say is Worth a buy is dirty toucan all about him. The dude is suspect, 100%, God bless. Also, Favreau's a gay man, lol. I definitely would believe he is. I didn't think he was, but he probably is. I don't know. Sweeping Hamster, thanks to the $2. Gross, gussy, only bussy, Henry. Teresa's his sweetheart. That's what we said at the beginning, okay? Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $2. This entire game feels like friggin' Reddit. It does. And then another 2, I love Pebbles. Mac's not a Geordie, he's a Macum, which is worse. I still don't know what any of this shit means. Mega Rock and Roller, thanks for $5. Hans riding Pebbles equals Fruity Pebbles. Musa riding Pebbles equals Cocoa Pebbles. I like that. My brother loved Fruity Pebbles. I hate the consistency of Fruity Pebbles, legitimately. And then Rock and Roller with another 2. Synagogue equals sin against God. Is this one of those, like, you know how, I don't even know what these are really called, but like there's weird, like people will read symbolism through wordplay, which a lot of it is based on like real words converted from like Latin to like Spanish or Italian or whatever, and then eventually the word forms. But that reminds me of one of those like schizo word reading things. Wiz Division Productions, thanks to the $2. Every fucker in this game has a 20-minute backstory. That is the most annoying part of the dialogue for me. Legitimately, people won't shut the fuck up. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. Lots of toucans in this, lots of subversive filth. Evil, they spread it like the plague, always have done. Sweeping Hamster, thanks to $2. Henry invents the first nuke. Wiz Division Productions, thanks to the $2. I am become Henry, the destroyer of rectums. Prodigal, thanks to the membership. In the Siege and Kingdom Come 1, they mentioned cannons already. I'll have to double check that. But yeah, the idea that this dude invented gunpowder is ridiculous. Like, that might be one of the biggest, like, historical aspects of the game. So I can't wait for people to pretend that they totally super care about that shit. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $10. Slavs are base, they really are. This game, thanks to Vavra, makes them seem gay. They're not. Slavs survive and thrive and build beautiful things. There's a lot of gay shit related to Slavs these days, I'd say. Like, depending on the type of gay. It depends on the gay, for sure. Like, the Polish have done a lot of gay shit. The, Russians raping each other in the army. Ukrainians, period. See, I don't pick any side. I don't like any of this. I don't like either one. I'm just gonna put these on for my eyes. Lumos, thanks to the £5. The Ottomans used at least one cannon in Nikopol in 1936. I'm assuming that meant to be 1336. Versus Ivan Sratizmir of Bulgaria, Sigismund and friends. This game is set in 1403. Yeah, I'm assuming that's a typo on the year. Because he's obviously trying to say that there's cannons before 1403. Wiz Division Productions, thanks to the $5. I remember my grandmother saying, I don't care what they tell you in school, Cleopatra's black. And then in parentheses, and the Jews invented gunpowder as well, clown world. Or clown head, clown emoji, emote. Okay, cool one, thanks to the $5. Funny knowing Vavra shoehorned this toucan propaganda in the game because he's shitting his pants at the rising anti-Semitism amongst young people, LMAO. I genuinely think that is a motivator because I saw someone post a tweet where he said he was telling some story about a guy who was wearing like some Nazi shirt or something, and like how it was, he was like. He's like doing the equivalent of like the nerd who imagines he's gonna beat up the bully is basically what it read like, you know. It's funny. Black Metal Gamer, thanks to the $2. Who do you think gets booty gooed, Hans or Henry? We actually already have the answer. Just watch the IGN video. Henry is the top. Hans is the bottom, which, you know, you could just assume, I think. Even though Hans is the lord that Henry serves. You know, Hans is fruity. But he's fruitier in this one than the first one. He had his moments. He certainly had his moments in the first one, but he's like just, again, he feels like he was written by a Fujo, a rotten woman. Game Sense, thanks to the $2. But you will always be the #1 Breaker streamer, Sent. Yeah, they can't take that away from me, legitimately. I don't think anyone's going to top the amount of views I've had for some of my Breakers streams. We've had over 1,000 for a few of the Breakers streams. Major Tom, thanks to the $2. Everyone laugh at Worth a Bitch. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $2. The reason you have the most is because you're real. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Me, you know, doing live streams was a very smart decision for the channel. Not smart for my work ethic, though. Actually extremely retarded if I wanted to output videos. You know, but great for the channel. You wrecked this pill, thanks to the $2. No sequels are safe. Black Lesbian Days Gone soon. I don't think Days Gone is getting a sequel. What the egad, thanks to the $2. Don't do it. Hans is 15 years old. He's 15. Stop. Oh, that must have been when I put a poll to chat if we're doing the gay romance. Henry's like 16, so I mean, I don't think that makes it better, but at least it's not like, you know, Henry's not a pedo or something. Yeah. MBS Mythic, thanks to the $2. Only a soulless golem would abandon Pebbles. I agree. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $2. I just voted gay 3 times. I believe it. WizDivision Productions, thanks to the $2. Henry, you're my best friend. Devs, he's gay. You're right. No man would ever be friendly to another man unless they're gay. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks to the $2. Friendship bonds between men aren't inherently gay. I know that the first romance option on the path was not gay. I mean, it was, you know, it got a little too much in like the second or third line or whatever after that, but it was not gay. It was not gay. Not literally anyway. The Morbid Voluntarist, thanks to the $5. That dialogue doesn't even have suggestive romance in it. He just said he's his friend. Women writers. Exactly. That's exactly. Rock Paladin, thanks to the membership. Gayest game ever. Mega Rock and Roller, thanks to $2. Slow walk and talk equals slop. Red Dead Redemption 2 and its consequences. I agree, dude. I agree. That's exactly why I quit Red Dead 2. I would have quit this. Absolutely would have quit this if you know, if I wasn't a YouTuber. Granted, I don't think I would have ever played this either because, like I said many times, the first game was not exactly my type of thing. And that hasn't changed. But the first game is a good game, is the difference. You know? Nate Diaz, thanks to the $2. Pebbles is homophobic and always knew. That's it. Carter Cumsocks, thanks to $2. Pebbles hates Toucan sympathizers. Nomadic Gaming, thanks $5. Suggestions for OG game reviews. Contra Hardcore soundtracks. No one's going to watch that. And Brave Fencer Musashi, no one's watching that either. Or do you mean for the podcast? I think we've probably already passed. I don't know if we passed those or not in the years. I've entertained the idea that we're going to do a second loop around because there's no way we can possibly cover every game worth playing. You know? So it depends on how long the podcast goes. If I had to wager a bet, my channel would be banned before we catch up to modern gaming. But, you know, if we have time, we could go back. Stay based, don't drown the slop. I'll try. Cardo Cumsocks, thanks to $2. Smooch Hans, the dude is begging for smooches. Rainy, thanks to $2. Are you gay now? Pebbles, probably. Yeah, but Pebbles. Is that what Pebbles thinking or saying? Yeah. Clinically subsidized to Sandy, thanks to the £2. Are these guys actually gay or just European? Well, you can choose to be gay, which chat has voted that we choose to be gay. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks to $2. Come guzzling, cock snorting, balls sniffing Henry. Raul Tejada, thanks to the $2. This is some softcore corn setup. And then like a love smiley face emote. Game Sense, thanks to $5. Sent email about Worth a Buy wishing you would change and it's never too late for you. Just what Dead Domain said in the hit piece. He drags your name through the mud and wishes well. Whatever. I don't give a fuck. He's attributing too much self-importance to this. Like, the amount of... If he knew how much beef I've gotten with other YouTubers, he probably wouldn't even bother saying this shit. Because, you know, I'm sure people assume by now that I am like a drama-adjacent channel, which I'm not. I'm just a guy who talks shit and can't keep his mouth shut. And again, that's what people find entertaining. So, you know, I'm going to keep doing it. Usual cliche, thanks to the membership. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to $2. This is Gay Synth. And then another $2. Oh, quick goon sesh. I don't know. That was almost 2 hours ago. Sean Septum, thanks to $10. From Black Henry to Blacked Henry. Surely nothing to do with the people, with 3 parentheses, introduced in the sequel. That's never happening, don't worry. Sal Mark, thanks to the $2. This is like Baldur's Gate 3 where every guy hits on you. No, it's just written like it's written by people who don't know how men speak, I guess. I don't know. Nomadic Gaming, thanks to the $10. Also, another suggestion for co-op with you and Devin is Strangers of Paradise. Wait, that has co-op? Did it have co-op at launch? I don't know. I already played that game. I told you guys my opinions on it back then. I wish it had more story. I thought the combat was pretty good, but like the level design was so bad that it kind of put me off. Like it was like the most like literal like MMO hallway shit I've ever played. I wish there were more cutscenes. Every cutscene was good. Both cringe and Kino dialogue-wise and best Neo game was superior customization thanks to job system. Yeah, I like the job system in that one. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $2. I am anathema to toucans. I hate them. I didn't get that from the 100 super chats already about it. Another $2. Spilled my spaghetti. LMAO. Yeah, I think I made a comment about that with women or whatever. What the EGAD, thanks $2. Check your email. Also, a white Musa mod already exists. I think I saw a screenshot for that. Well, I can't read that out loud. What, Vavra admitted that Hans is 15 and said that 12-year-old girls have sex? Is that what he said? That is funny. I mean, listen, I don't want to get the game banned or anything. That's never my point with these things. My point is to wake people up and tell them not to buy the game, right? You know? I mean, I'm fine if you get... Like, people were talking about reporting... earlier in this stream, people talking about reporting it to, I don't know. Actually, I don't think you guys said an organization. I said FCC or something, didn't I? Whoever you would report it to, because you're saying it broke some code or something, or was it a law, an actual law? I don't know. I didn't look into it, but, you know, it's not my concern completely. If it did get banned, that'd be hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks for $5. I don't understand how I'm 10 hours in. You haven't smooched Hans once. Will you smooch him soon, Synth? Dude, are these rhetorical questions? I mean, you realize, like, it's not literally a dialogue option. And then another $2, player choice, baby. Hold on. Or bape a lady. I get what you're saying. Another $2. Just please grab a quick sniff. No. Get it right back and sniffer. What is this? Max033. Thanks to Canadian. This is worse than Sony Cinematic Slop. Probably about the same. Hollow, thanks to the 100 rupees. Would recommend a video called Investigating Gaming is Dying, a video essay Fsler. Although I disagree with a few points, the info is really good. Investigating Gaming is Dying. Maybe and that sounds familiar. I may have gotten recommended it before. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks another 2. Sniffer, and then another 2. You got total sniff. You sniff max, and then another 2. Did you grab a quick sniff? Ricardo Cumsocks is like a Saudi Arabian prince who has decided to troll my streams for some reason. Rock Paladin, thanks to the $5. You stiffed us. There were big kahunas, massive milker boober, and you stiffed us. Guys, you saw what happened. When I showed the Teresa sex scene, I got a strike. Crowdo Cumsocks, thanks to $2. Fuda, lol. Axton Zero, thanks to the $5. Hans being 15 is based on info from the real life counterpart. Jans, not the game. Synth cells will have their revenge. Well, yeah, the character that he's supposed to be was 15 at this time. Yeah. But the thing is, if Vavra didn't deny it, that means it's true. You know? That's just how these things work. Bandover 2E5, thanks to the one Australian, and then like looks like a retard emote or something. And then a membership, then a 6 months of membership. When can we off Hans? We can't. He's an essential NPC. Also, we're literally going to romance him, so it's even if it was an option, it's out of my hands now. Diego G, thanks to the membership. Hi Synth, I went to the desert today. How was your day? It was okay, I guess. I mean, most of my day has been streaming. We've been streaming 8 hours and 45 minutes, which is insane. This is worse pacing than the first game, without a fucking doubt. Gilgamesh, thanks to 20 pesos. Kingdom Yawn 2 is almost impressive how bad it is. What do you mean? It's 9 out of 10. It's awesome. Mega Rock and Roll, thanks to $2. A Dolph Itler did nothing wrong. And then another 5. Vavra is defending the child sodomy by saying that girls got married at 12 during that era. Yeah, well then why... You can't do that in the game, though. Like, I'm not even saying it should be in, but has anyone mentioned of Vavra, like, yeah, but Henry can't marry a 12-year-old girl in the game? Yeah, he can have gay sex? I feel like that's a pretty obvious counter. I don't think Twitter's gonna like that one, though. What the EGAD, thanks $2. Our cum socks just do lump donations in the future, bro. I don't know. He's like, we've had a bunch like him that just make $1 million $2 donations. I actually banned Xbox Huge. I mean, he's still here, called Erectus Pill, but still, he's, you know. Xbox Huge is one of them. There's been others. Yeah, Klaus. Klaus still does. I mean, it's in his meme currency, but...
Greetings.
But yeah.
Excuse me.
Half the unread super chats, including mine, were buried because Ricardo Cumsocks kept super chatting. Nothing of value statements on every little thing. Yeah, I'm wondering, like, I might have to check. I'm going to have to check my earnings page on YouTube. I think the viewer activity page has a maximum amount of super chats it'll show, and I actually exceeded them during this stream. Which, you know, I should be like, oh my god, so much money, ooh, you know, but I'm like, that's too much shit to read, man. We gotta actually just, like, do stuff. Like, I want to play the game, you know? Someone should ask Vavra why it's only male characters who...
kind master, eh, Mutt?
Talk to my dog. Has Henry actually got a love interest yet that isn't gay? We've had a fling with an evil woman. That was it. Matty Gaming, thanks $5. First super chat was for Chudcast Games of X years. Second was because DLC stuff rounded the game's story out nicely. I agree, though, the Neo level design equals mid. Yeah, I figured it was for Chudcast Game of the Year, yeah. Yeah, you're talking about, yeah, for Strangers of Paradise, yeah, the level design. Well, the thing is, Neo 1 had a few levels that were a little more open. Like, I feel like Strangers of Paradise... I didn't play Neo 2, so obviously, I don't know, you guys could tell me. But, yeah, like, Strangers of Paradise, it felt, like, so half-assed, it's unreal. Oh, 1 sec. I'll wash the... No, why do I wash the blood off? Who cares? We're going into battle anyway, aren't we?
Should we ride out for Semin?
Wait, we still have to wait for Hasha. Oh, Berg. Well,
Okay.
I'll wait.
I'll wait with you, Hans.
All right. I'll wait with you.
Wait, what? We sat here for 21 hours? Well, I'm glad I didn't need to sleep or eat during that time.
There you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So
Uh-huh.
we'll ride
Keep
out.
telling yourself
The
that.
rest of the company will join us on the way. got a long haul ahead of us. So the hell
Where's my trusty steed, Pebbles? Let's go, girl. Straight into a wall. That's Han's fault, actually. He pushed me into the wall.
young Semine conspired against our lord. We're going to get him.
Yeah, Pebbles is female. I don't know if they ever established that in the first game, but they do in this one. I don't remember. Am I missing a follow command here? There we go.
I've already been to Semine, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
Did like 5 more super chats just come in as I turned away? Hey, you guys really... I'm about to fucking turn off super chats for the rest of the stream, because like...
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about
I think I'm probably... I'm kind of mentally exhausted at this point. How many hours have I streamed this week? I don't know. I'm not fit. After... This is the last hour playing, even if we're not through Act 1.
I know what you're talking about.
I can't fucking... My brain is rotting, just sitting here in this chair for this many
I've
hours.
seen a thing or two, but this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
It is hard, Chiak. And you have to remember, I'm your better, so any amount of work I do is 10 times your work.
No one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him.
Turn it off. You'll be streaming more of this game, so constant interruptions just waste time.
Such metal.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, what? I might have to literally turn off super chats the next stream, because like we got to get through this fucking game, and unfortunately, I can't sit through this on my own. Like I just can't. Like I tried to get myself to play it yesterday, and I just couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. All right, super chats are off. Let me read these last few so that we can get through this hour uninterrupted. John Roman Empire, thanks for $5. I don't like Yay or any crimer, but over 10 million likes for Hitler was fresh tweet is base. Is it really 10 million likes? Holy shit. Yeah, and you can see why this game is so much subversion, and Vavra's quaking in his boots. Rock Paladin, thanks to the $2. SAR, do not get banned. I don't want to, trust me. What the EGAD, thanks for $5. Point, stream is about synth, not you. Just do lump donation, don't do multiple overtime. Multiple overtime is obnoxious and shows you want attention. Well, yeah, it's obvious Ricardo Cumsocks does. That's why a lot of YouTubers will do a, like, only super chats $5 or $10 or more get read, because of shit like that, you know. Sebastian Howard, thanks to the $10. Why are underage/young girls on Twitter for raising the age of consent when they want to get plowed by Henry Cavill? Also, when you get to 94, you should play Max Carnage. Me and Devin are gonna stay away from beat 'em up games because we're gonna just do co-op games. Like we're gonna do weeks where we just play co-op games, but we could whenever we start doing that. But as for the first part of what you're saying, they're not the same women. The women who want to raise the age of consent are post-wall roasties who regret riding the cock carousel, basically.
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back.
I mean, there are some Zoomer women who want to infantilize themselves and Zoomer men. I don't really understand the logic there. But yeah, that is a thing.
Maybe
I
they were going
don't
for
I
Von
don't get
Burgo
it.
and his captain thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
An eye for an eye.
A tooth for a tooth, exactly. And I intend to teach them that nicely.
They showed us no mercy at Rock Tower Pond either.
Yeah,
One
fuck
more
'em,
thing,
kill 'em all.
Brave. Their commander. Was he a big man? in
I'm
armor
from
and mace?
I'm from Buenos Aires, and I say kill 'em all.
Villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor, expensive ornate sword.
I don't think so. But if he's with them, we'll get him. Fear not, lad.
There was this captain. Robard was his name. Good man. He said Justice and his mace would catch up with those bastards.
Yeah, I remember that.
Hope he was
He
right.
was based.
You bet he
Yeah,
was.
smash
It'll
people
be
with the
two of
mace.
us who'll catch up with them.
Is this game fundamentally a good game? Dude, I don't even know. I wish I could give you a good answer to that.
Open the gates! The Lord Burgoff sent
But, this is worse than the first game, which I think is the important point. So if you haven't played the first, you should just play the first, right? If you have played the first and want to play this one, I don't think it's worth it, man. Like, I truly believe this is, again, it's similar to Dragon's Dogma 2 in a lot of ways. But I had a lot more fun with Dragon's Dogma 2. I'm still covered in blood.
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's
a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Ashik is feral sword drop peacefully. Ashik is my dude, right?
Hashek is speaking the truth, sir. We know your son is in league with the bandits, and that he's behind the ambush of Lord von Burgov.
And not just Lord von Burgov.
Yeah, you're mistaken, gentlemen. He was getting married when it happened.
He left the
And
wedding.
disappeared from the wedding. Long enough before the attack.
But he...
Hand him over to us.
We're not handing anyone over. Where's your evidence?
We have a witness who confirmed that Older was mixed up.
And
in the
he's still
ambush.
alive.
Lord Semine, if
Barely.
you know anything,
I'm telling you, he had nothing to do with it.
Come now. Do you expect us to believe that?
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek.
I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
Yes.
You better listen to him, Lord Semin. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek...
Let's just kill these guys.
Shut your
Fuck
mouth,
it.
Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Burgrave Hashek is right,
Fuck it.
Lord Semin. Your son has committed a serious crime.
Yeah.
And he has
Let's
to pay
go.
for his deeds.
Let's kill.
If you're innocent in this, stop resisting.
Yeah.
So be it.
Stop resisting!
I will not hand Alder over to you willingly.
You've just signed your own death warrant. old
Yes,
man.
butcher them.
Smash these treacherous swine and spare no one.
Protect his lordship.
To arms!
Oh.
Go to hell.
He's done for.
What? How did you... Wait, what? What happened to the... Oh, he died. I'm like, there's a guy fighting with me, and he did nothing. There we go. Yeah, we got him. Just give up, you dumb fuck. You're the last one. Retard.
Is this how you always parley?
Semin knew full well he was hiding a murderer. If he'd cooperated, it'd all have ended differently.
I agree.
You're right. They were covering for a band of murderers here, and old Semin tried to fool us.
Turn the whole fortress inside out and bring me that treacherous swine immediately!
And what should we do with the other people?
Do whatever you want with them. If Older hears them screaming, maybe he'll come out by himself.
Hashek! You can't do this!
We'll search the fortress, and if Alder is hiding, we'll find him for sure. But we'll do it without any more violence.
All right. Yeah,
I'll
we'll
do
keep the
whatever
pods.
the fuck I want and you'll obey. That's an order.
Relax, bro.
Did you hear?
We already killed a bunch of people. All right.
Don't even think of getting in my way.
Okay, well, these guys are kind of based. These guys are based. I can't deny it. Is it really robbing? I mean, it's my shit now. Wait, I'm not allowed to loot the corpses? But why? These are the guys we're killing.
Hey, Gov! Catchpole! Where is everyone?
Whatever, I don't know. Alright. Actually, they're not... That's like... Okay, that was a little glitchy what happened there. My dudes... That was their dudes calling for the guards for me robbing them. Which doesn't really make sense. You know what I mean? Like, they're already dead. What guards are you calling for? I was worried I'd get in trouble with my guys, you know?
No one here. I have to go a different way.
Here, hold on. Can we just check some of this shit out, maybe? Pigskin. That's worth a little bit of money, I guess. Mustard's worth 24 bucks. Yeah, give me some of that. Am I allowed over here? No? Why not? Alright. Wait, it looks like I'm supposed to go this way. What? I can't even talk to this guy either. Buddy. Hello? Hold on. Let me just check the search area real quick. Yeah, this is the search area. Hold on, hold on. I can fix this. No? You don't care? Maybe I'm not supposed to go this way. It feels like I am though, because oh my god, what? Okay, well that works. One sec, YouTube. I saw the YouTube Studio page die for the millionth time. Alright, I hope I didn't break something by coming over here. No, see, I was clearly supposed to be here.
I hope I find him before Hashek's men do.
Mercy, mercy. Mercy. Do I know what that means?
Don't kill me!
Alright, I'll hold it in. I'll hold it in. It's alright. We just got to kill some people.
Don't kill me!
I know. I feel like chat's daring me. I'm not even going to look over there. I'm just like, kill her. Kill her. Kill her. Do it. Do it. Kill her. Do it.
Stop! Not another step!
So you were hiding here?
Fuck! You! You're with them!
Are you surprised? You got mixed up in horrible things, Alder. Ambushing and killing innocent people.
Innocent? You seriously think they were innocent? Puh.
And what exactly did our men do to you, By Rock Tower Pond?
I didn't know they were yours. We were sure they were from von Berghoff.
So that's what it's about. You're waging a private war against von Berghoff.
Von Berghoff is a swine. A great lord who changes sides at a whim.
He promised to help bring peace and order to this country.
Nonsense. Who was it that had King Wenceslas imprisoned? His League of Lords. He hides behind the law, and at the same time breaks it himself. Just like the rest of the High Lords. It's all the same scum. Von Berghoff, von Rosenberg, Kunstadt, Lichtenberg, or whatever their names are. The thing that bothers me most is he got away from the ambush. At least one of them could have been taken out. One day you'll understand me, Henry. I didn't sell my honor. So go on. What are you waiting for? Kill me. Just like you killed my family.
Say no more.
No way. You were involved in killing and stealing, and you have the deaths of our people on your conscience too. You'll face punishment for that.
Go on then. Punish me.
I'm no executioner. You'll be punished.
Well, I don't know. I played the duty of executioner pretty well.
You'll be signing my death warrant just the same.
That's not my concern. We're done here. I'm going for Hashek.
Well now, I must say you pleasantly surprised me.
Reputation
I had
lost.
some doubts about you, so I came to check on you. I'm glad you refused to listen to this treacherous filth. That I don't have to punish you on the spot.
Alright, you need to fucking relax, bro.
Will we take him to Trotsky?
To Trotsky? This bastard doesn't deserve a
Ah,
trial.
god damn it. Here we go.
But, hey.
This fortress will be reduced to ashes, as a warning to anyone who would stand against Lord von Bergo. And this one can stay here. There's no escape for him anyway.
Yeah, okay. Wow, we didn't even get a choice there. Alright.
We should ride back. Report this to von Bergel.
Well, the dude we tortured was right. That But it wasn't von Berghoff, it was his dude, his homie, his extremely based individual who killed all the innocents. So he was right. The guy was right.
Henry, I know it's not your fault, but I don't know if it was right.
And what were we to do? It was a hopeless situation.
I don't know, but all those people. Not long ago we were dancing with them at the wedding, and now, well, at least von Berghoff ought to be satisfied.
Oh, I didn't see the bot. I caught the bot copy paste a little too late. Remember, your choices matter. Yes. Because it's so revolutionary to kill a bunch of nameless NPCs. I can't think of any other game that's done that. Literally, Starfield let you do that. I mean, yeah, you can kill some people with names, but there's a decent amount of essential NPCs for sure. I know, this is good gameplay. 9 out of 10. Remember, these are the people who took your weapons and killed you. That is true. That's very true. Did you not just fast travel this? Good question. I guess what we can... No. Nope. Well, actually, yeah, maybe. Well, let's try. Alright, hope that didn't break anything. I really hope that didn't break anything, but maybe it'll be fine.
Von Berghoff's vassals are gathering. It looks like a serious force. Sir Otto is clearly as good as his word.
This has got to be the climax, right?
Easy.
Warrior Priest Bro shows up, and then the bandit dudes attack, right? That's got to be it. There's no way it delays the end of Act 1 like another fucking hour, right? Please, God, no. Yeah, we're still in the Act 1, guys. This is a whole nother map. Oh, whoops. You gotta hold the button. Here, I'm gonna read. We haven't been doing any reading. I have skill books. Only stealth-related ones, though. I wish I had the Hercules book again. I didn't read this one right. Yeah, I'm 60% through. Yeah, we can read the rest. Yeah, I know. Trust me, we're coming to the end of the stream soon. This is I'm brain fried completely. I just want to see if this next mission is the big climax. They tease the intro like, oh look, you know, this place is getting attacked. It's crazy. And then, you know, we're like 20 hours into the game and it still hasn't happened.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
We're back from Semine, sir.
About time, too. I want to hear Lord Capon's report. We will wait for him.
Yeah, what?
Sir.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, what's taking Han so long?
Sir. You all look satisfied. What did you discover, Lord Capon?
We found out that Alder was working with the outlaws the whole time, and left his wedding feast to ambush you along with them.
We wanted to arrest that rebel, but his father, Jan, wouldn't give him up peacefully. Unfortunately.
Nah,
when it was all over, we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded.
Well, at least something. I hope you have brought him.
The Burgrave gave orders to kill him, sir. Just like his father.
What? You were just supposed to arrest him, nothing more!
But sir, he was dangerous.
Silence! What happened next?
Afterwards, we torched the fortress, as a lesson to anyone who tries to stand against you.
I hope the flames could be seen in Nebakov, so those bastards see what they've got coming. That will be all for now. I will discuss the steps we shall take against Nebakov with Hashek and the Chamberlain. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Of course, sir. I need to clear my head for a while. Come for me in the evening so we can go together.
You're approaching a crucial point. Watch out. You're approaching a key point in the story. Once you talk to Capon, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests except Demons of Trotsky can be completed later. Okay, well, I don't even know what... Do I even have that side quest? No. So I'm probably going to fail some quests that I never even got started, but whatever.
I'm sorry.
Alright. Well, here we go. We're going like I thought. Or this is gonna be the end of the first map. Now, I'm sure the gay romance is in the second part of the game, guys. Come on. Yeah, I'm sure I have perk points. Yeah, I got 4. I only check every once in a while just because, nope, never needs that one. It's kind of neat. Sneak faster. Perfect dodge. This is definitely good for convenience. Just because, but then again, we have a horse. We have a horse. We'll sneak faster, that it's probably the most useful one. Another speech one. Bonus of +2 to skill checks. Oh yeah, just +2 to all skill checks. Nice. Okay. Nothing for combat because we only fought for like, 2 minutes. I mean, actually, probably less than 1 minute. Alright, perfect. Okay, none of these really matter that much. I guess this gives me +1 to pickpocket. So I guess I'll do that in case I ever pickpocket. I don't think horse perks really matter very much. Buff from sitting has an increased comfort of 50%, so you can study faster. Okay, we can read even faster, guys. I know what we'll be doing today. Bring seasonings? Why? Because I need to learn to season my food? Because I am white people? Alright, it's supposed to come from in the evening, so yeah, we'll just sit here and read. Reading, hooray! What's this one for? Thievery? Yeah, we'll read that one then. Yeah, I haven't even started this one. Look at that, look at that. Henry, he's getting smart. He can read a whole book in 4 hours. He's moving up in the world. Yeah, I probably should just save again, yeah. Whole book back then was like 30 pages. Is that true? I don't know. Maybe. We don't want to wait too long. I'll just sleep for 2 hours. Eat something. And then, we'll just wait an hour at a time until we get to evening. Oh, he's bathing. Oh, no, he's not bathing. Okay. As I say, is it gay time already? What is he doing? He's just sitting.
Do you know when von Bergov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I reckon he'll announce his...
What can we do?
Wait. Come and pick me up this evening.
I guess we can bathe. Truly terrifying. This one over here, yeah. No. Why don't I remember where it was? There was literally a bath place right over here, though, right? I guess I probably just... Here, wench.
What do you want?
Bathe me.
Ugh.
What'll it be?
We won't do the sex one.
I need a hot...
Excellent.
Oh, glad...
I hope you've enjoyed your stay. You're always welcome.
Okay. It's like 5:30. That's evening, yeah?
Have you heard anything?
I haven't. Come and pick me up.
No. How about 6:30?
Walking around by yourself.
Okay, yes. Okay, so 6 o'clock is evening.
One more time,
You've come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes 2 of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Bergov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
I want to, you know, I don't care. Whatever. I doubt it even matters.
Burgrave Hashek had every right to arrest the traitor. Alder was in cahoots with the same fuckers who murdered our men.
But what about the others? They didn't do anything wrong, did they?
What do you mean? They were covering for him. If they'd given Alder up straight away, nothing would have happened to them.
You don't think Hashek would have had them executed?
Well, maybe. But they're Sir Otto's subjects, and it's entirely up to him what to do with them.
I suppose. But still. Can't help feeling I've walked through deep shit and people can smell me from miles away. Whatever the rights and wrongs of it, I won't forget that horror as long as I live.
I understand. But let's drop it now, and go and hear what Sir Otto has to say.
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Wow,
Lord
what an
Capon
exciting
and his
party,
page.
guys.
At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench!
Is it better than
Lord
Red
Capon
Dead
some
2?
wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no.
I
I'll
don't
be
know.
glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sir Otto. We want to avenge our men and take your message back to Lord Hanush as soon as possible.
And how am I to understand that? You don't like it, Trusky? Do you miss anything here?
No, of course not. It's just that we're duty-bound. And I'm sure they're impatient for our return in Rattay.
All right. I understand.
Maybe I should have put my party clothes
Now,
on for more charisma.
Let us turn to the matter at hand. We discussed this long and hard.
I double lost
but we came to the
reputation.
conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No,
You.
thank you. The Lord Chamberlain
This
needs
whore.
to be ahead. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit.
Have I ever passed a skill check?
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
I passed
Of
a
course
few
you may.
intimidate
It's
checks.
nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Stand up for my boy.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ulrich.
Oh, perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the
We
Lord
should kill this
Chamberlain
guy.
that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else you need?
Alright, we must expose evil titties.
Oh no, now he's in trouble.
Oh, I do want armor. Go and see Capon. What would we see Hans for? Why do I remember there being another staircase over here? Oh man, I guess that's only on the second floor, not on the third floor. Alright guys, I hate to say it, but we're probably gonna have to... I'm probably gonna end the stream right before the climactic battle.
What would you
Because
like,
I'm
friend?
fading out, man.
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse is already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
You fucking scum. My intimidate's too low because I'm not covered in the blood of my enemies.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I'll find you something better. I still have this left. Take it. It's yours.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way. Sakra. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Well, I don't know how many hours in that Stalker woke shit is, but I can tell you I could only stand about 25 hours of that game before losing my fucking mind. Though I'm in a similar spot with this game too. Here we go. A real helmet. Oh, what? It's actually shittier than what I have. Damn. Damn. I didn't realize this goofy ass helmet is really good. Alright, this is real armor, right? Why? How do I have such good armor already? I'm not wearing anything on my arms, though. That's good. Oh, here we go. Okay, which one does this replace? Replaces the Brigandine. I guess the Brigandine is in perfect condition, and this is lost 25% of its health, so I could repair it. Maybe be slightly better then. Oh, that actually did repair it to full. Surprised. Yeah, let's repair these. Plate legs. Even at max, it's only ever so slightly better. I would like to wear some real armor. That's the only reason why I'm doing that. Oh, did I over encumber? No, okay. I just had to double check. Don't wanna make Pebbles sad again, or she'll betray me. She might do it anyway. I still just I need some real ass armor. I look lame. All right, who else are we looking for here? Okay, we're not sleeping. So, going to kitchen for wine. Maybe we'll find titties there and then have to beat the information out of her. It's not. Wait, wasn't it the kitchens? I think that's below here, isn't it? Yeah. There's the cook.
Where can I find the serving girl with the wine?
I don't know. Ask Manietta. She's the cook.
You're a cook too, it's in your name.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here, has it, mate?
Greetings to you.
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon, but I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get her, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening.
Well, at least
Don't
that
worry.
dialogue's
I'll
realistic.
be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks.
Cow. It's not our cow, guys. Wait, didn't she say the lock got stuck again? Isn't that the... Is it a different chest? Yeah, I think it's a different chest. Oh yeah, and it's upstairs, it's not down here. Oh, it was right behind her. Yeah, medium. Ooh, uh-oh. Do we have another impossible task before us? Holy fuck, I barely got it. Alright.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budget. I won't bother locking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osuna and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. Take care, have a nice evening.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Okay, so maybe there is no option to find the bitch. I mean, it's just teasing that she's a spy. She's already, you know, made haste for the evil camp. Alright, it says join the party. What can we do with the party? Here, let's oh no, it's on, never mind. It's on Pebbles. I was gonna put on fancy clothes in case there's any charisma checks.
How do you like the company here?
Sorry, but I hardly know anyone here.
But I know you, Henry.
Do you?
know me?
Of course. And I'm not the only one. Whoever saw what you got up to beneath the gallows won't forget your name in a hurry.
Wait, there was no one in
I
there.
may have missed the start, but I have to say, the end was thrilling.
And who are you, if I may ask?
Black Bartosz, from Prague. Sir Otto's personal bodyguard.
What was von Berghoff doing in Prague?
He's the royal chamberlain, so he's in charge of collecting taxes from royal towns and monasteries. And he was negotiating with the League of Lords as well, of course.
What?
A black brother.
You promised
Yeah.
he'd support the proposal of Hanush of Lipa.
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations with Rosenberg and the other powerful lords. Politics isn't blind man's buff. Besides, you only gave him the message after he came back from Prague, didn't you?
Do you know the other guests?
They're noblemen from these parts, but I don't know them personally. That cheerful little fellow in the middle is Herman Palitz, known as Littlehead. Pity you didn't see his performance on the barrel. Thankfully, the barrel gave way before Littlehead.
And the other one? The thin one?
Florian of Lomnitz, a famed wit, fair of face and well-spoken. The ladies swoon. For all he could care, well, we'll see what kind of company he prefers in the end.
Excuse me for a moment.
Enjoy
All
yourself.
right,
A picture of
I don't really give a fuck about any of this shit, I guess. Give me some of that wine. We should get a second one. Here we go.
You've got more important things on your plate than I...
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain...
Aren't you saying that a little loudly?
God! I can't take another moment of that fool.
Ah, sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Berghoff. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
We have to take revenge.
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
Okay. I don't know. You guys think any of this shit matters? You think I don't care about talking to any of these people. This just seems like bluff.
Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Berghoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked...
Did I fuck up the
your
romance?
company
No,
by
there's
the
a whole fucking other section of the
No
game.
doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nebachov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nebach. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
You guys know if we can find the wench?
Up Capon won't talk to us.
Is Titty Woman actually here?
Fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service, but
All right, duel
if
to
you'd
the
rather
death.
try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
I don't give a shit.
Nah, not for me. I don't play dice.
Das ist schade. Aber was soll man machen? It could have been fun.
I lost... dude. Reputation lost. It feels like a fucking meme in this game. Let's... Alright, I guess... We're gonna write passages by the blacksmith? Really? Where? Is she like sneaking around or something? Am I so tired? Maybe because I've been streaming for almost 10 hours straight. That might have something to do with it. Just walking out of town. I feel like you guys didn't see shit and you're just trolling me. Yeah, I mean, yeah, she's probably gone. She just bolted to leave because she's a spy. Alright, I think we're gonna end the stream right here. Mutt. Bro. My boy. My good boy. You're literally standing in the fucking way. Alright. Alright. Hold on, what is with all this creaking? What's up here? Someone up here? No. It's a lot of creaking. Alright. That's a good place to end the stream, I guess. Tomorrow. If I stream tomorrow, we will only stream a few hours, I think. Because this is really just starting to break me down. Alright, yeah. Yeah, I got nothing else to say. Normally I'd be like, oh, I'll stick around and... You guys don't want to see breakers, man. You don't want to see breakers. No, there's no Doomer Hour. Blame the people who ruined them. This game makes you allocate large amounts of time to do detours for minor mistakes, which incentivizes the player to choose a safe and good option, not the ones they desire to do. Yeah, not really incentivizing player choice there. Yeah. But no, this game's huge on player choices, you know. I'm gonna try not to soft lock myself anymore. But, you know, if I get so bored that I feel like slaughtering a bunch of people, I don't know if I'm gonna hold it back, you know. But I'm not gonna go out of my way to try and fuck things up, you know. I don't need to be a fucking QA tester for these tips. Especially, and I'm sure there's gonna be people making excuses for it. There's no excuse for me getting soft locked at the party, though. Or almost soft locked. It had a fail safe. But still, I got almost soft locked. Yeah, no, that was bad. Okay. I'll see you guys.